Hello. Hello guys. Check. Hit the song legend get taken. Na himil nay tangi. Get taken. Na himil nay tangi. Okay. Lana thật tạo tiếng. Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. Sukipan bading hitain. Ipila stream to like yun lang, share bolon lang, subscribe na lang, subscribe lang. Tuni got like the grand final direct. Kaizo lo duhom. Inibet dio hiin. Hijun tanum tan nabiutin main channel lang sang la hin be khom ten na ka holimutin discuss neutin pp board hayam pp say them pp vet do hayam ka holimutin ji chunangan bon jaw su ke lang stream share nai long share lang ipile
Few slots available right now, so it's going to be a true race for the few slots that now remain here in this event.
It will be close for all these squads, honestly, if we're taking a look at it, when we get a chance to look at the overall. But for everybody currently watching, don't forget to use that social media hashtag EWC and EWC26. You guys have been sharing a lot of awesome stuff. I can't wait to see if we can finally end up possibly sharing some here on the studio with you guys. And make sure you check out the EWC Play app and do your predictions, because our predictions have actually somebody's predictions have been spot on. Guys,
prediction ball about to ni koi perform internet yam koi comeback them ban top 5 koi them
has just been on an absolute tear.
We still got 6 more games of vitality.
Yep, chola aslay ni ong gisim tay la make up ball tay la boss nun zo Vietnam KG cho commentator ball la and guys
Let's send it over to Glitter.
I video sang to ka voice ki tu nam da ka voice ka suha de ka su all de ham dem khat adjust di ngai chat na le ki pat na singin sayo.
Bring you some absolutely awesome news from the club championships, especially from Tekken 8 and For Honors.
Honestly,
Let's go
things were
Vitality
absolutely
beat,
insane. We're
yeah.
gonna break down exactly
You'll
what
say
happened, what
Godlike.
this means for RCC, but let's dive into the 2 championship moments that we had yesterday, starting with Honor of Kings. This was a huge story, and it ties into what we've got going on here in PUBG Mobile as well, because we had Kwashiao Gaming versus AGAL. Now, this is a rematch from 2025. These 2 teams faced off again. This time around, though, the result was different. KSG was able to upset AGAL and claim the win, which means that AGAL ended up with the 2nd place, did not defend the title. They were not happy about that. But then if we go over to the Tekken 8 side of things, AGAL found the success they were looking for. They were able to get the title in Tekken 8. This is massive for them. It was in a 5-0 fashion out of Zubair as well. So, I mean, this was a dominant performance, Lace.
And what does this mean point-wise? So championship club point-wise, specifically for AGAL?
Now, okay, 2nd place in Honor of Kings means 750 points. That was already accounted for when we were last looking at the CC leaderboard. However, the win out of Zubair gives them 1,000 additional points. That means they're now at 3,350. They have jumped above Falcons, which we've been waiting for somebody to do. Was it possible? We didn't know. And now they have done it. Maintaining is going to be difficult.
And I mean, that is a tremendous job, especially for trying to work with the Falcons last year and how they dominated all performances. But what does that mean for our club championship eligible teams today?
Well, we already have 2 of our 4 games this week done. However, Call of Duty is also going to be having their finals today, and Falcons are still in that discussion. So, if they're able to get the win that they're looking for here, I mean, that would really change the leaderboard back in their favor, and they still have a lot of titles left to go.
Yes, and of course we have AGAL, who are Group A here for PUBG Mobile. Now, Jukes, they were in 7th place coming out of our group stages, which means that they go to the survival stage. Do you reckon they can bury their way out and head to the finals and earn some more club championship points?
100%. I mean, when it comes to the AGAL PUBG Mobile team, this team qualified by being the number 1
advertising or advertise ko off that sila advertise na lang guys.
Used to being able to handle the pressure, right?
Advertise
but at the same time, it
advertise
wasn't able to translate in their group stage. 7th place is still not a bad one, considering that we got 6 teams that can qualify through that survival stage. The problem, though, is that yesterday we've had some insane performances, so much so that there are some monster squads that could also be in.
Bila pi vet duham le PUBG thuang sai lo ba vet diom lo pi la cookie all cookie BGMI player tiote BGMI player ang masa pen chika sa din at sungam pen ivet diwe 1 2 3 cookie BGMI player hello hong lang do le eta aski ai ba nga lai mo te sai chi bo hong do jing ji Cookie Ninja is back. This is fake Cookie Ninja, I think so. Vedium here. Intro la chu ngai te intro la chu okay alam thung te ding alam thung te ding a cha pi ki bo kha alam lung te din kan lung sit jing e nei na ti hello ham sim tu change a gole Zalai suk tia pang lo ham kai lo le kilom chom mo Oh hey hai samin nung ge ale udah tiba guys udah tiba khabe overall ga beute overall point overall la hi team vitality te la moya kai uta ya long simret first day point som ni mujong leo kai thei mei theu ta hora tiong san sei irina tiong point moi point mo thum point hong ke bang tim ban hin Godlike te point hong hom jama 11 points on what now here Godlike to top 4 to top 5 here Godlike no 35 34 moi nan dar pa thein lai Godlike te he ke ha bor ngai tu ni he kai lo thei ding au mo S2G tiang chong bona chance nei lai
Like is currently in that 5th spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really tight. Really, I mean, if you get a E-Arena-esque Rondo, right, you're going to be able to jump up so many extra ranks. I'm actually talking about the point gap between those teams here, Seven, in the middle of the leaderboard.
Zalai ne gita de na lang sa gitar ka net lo Zalai Rosemary te pang lo.
That's a 21-point difference, meaning if those teams in the top 4 Nitra today get a decent day with grand final, talk about that.
That is aggro. We saw them
Woof the Alpha 7, woof the Alpha 7. Yeah, Alpha 7 te piti mo mo tap get the na guys.
As well. So they are able to fend against the top players here, but we just need to see that on a consistent level.
Rosemary te la pang lo mo kai lo.
About these other
Brother
ones,
Zalai
I mean,
PUBG ka
Wolves
kap nom ba ne ka fon lai thei
saw
talo
some
ni
glimmers
ki
of
tu
hope
pio.
from them, but
Acha.
coming on through. Who? A7?
Alpha 7. Oh, you said Alpha 7, the reigning champions of Pmwc that I'm expecting a lot of, that they're currently just playing so disappointing. I'm expecting that team to actually bounce back. I got a chance to talk to Carrillo. They were saying they were making a lot of mistakes. If you guys want to check that out, make sure you check it out at the 7WG. What's your Instagram, Natura?
Natura Cass.
Max?
Max Mancast,
A
check
lot
it out.
of awesome content for PUBG Mobile esports. Make sure you check that out. But yeah, for Alpha 7, a disappointing performance so far. They're not happy with it. In more points than 4 Thrives. And you can see the stats right there. What's crazy though is I want you to look at 4 Thrives eliminations.
Jonathan te la ke lo comment skip da mare super chamber te le. Dai Messi pa chi chu na lung na lo.
That's in 2 days though.
In 2 days.
In 2 days. So yeah,
Messi
4
di ga
Thrives
le
got
lung
80
sin na
elims
Messi.
in 2
Ipiti handle
days.
them na.
Vitality
Ihau
have
Messi.
71 in 6 matches in 1 day. Right?
Malam video chu
We're gonna
ke
add
oh
over
no
to
tai.
that being
Malam
108
video
points. So
okay.
4 Thrives got
Okay. Volley khat
107
tai.
points
Volley
in 2
khat
days,
tai.
and Vitality have 108 in
Malam.
in 1 day. Sorry, in 1 day.
Malam.
That gap is
BGMI out of
astronomical. I
them.
don't think we've really seen anything like that before.
Malam. Malam beji mai ko leo. Malam ai biti holo ta. Malam cookie. Ang no tala Malam cookie ko la. The best is yet to come 11 months ago. Cha. The best is yet to come. Wow, Pia li ko patan eh. The best is yet to come. Come on. Anal dia ka bat num jiran. 1v2. Tai 1v3 bol kita Malam bang ka bat num jiran. Ka wet thai nge. Acha. Wow, back to back 1v2. Oh my god. Heo Malam. Nay shot do Heo Malam. Wow, car spray. Mial ki chim good. Ay, acha nasa. Ow! bro. Mali mga boy la. As. Gari ato pa kap lakit. Jonathan ya chiji. To ama sa Jonathan ji बताओ chiji. Jonathan cha. Jonathan. Abet nung ji wala. Acha mi yum nek. Shot gun master. Wow, set 到这马莫波 enemy 我莫 enemy 我就和拉红头蛋呀。Asla ya ipina koi kita last dance with someone. Last dance. Oh my god, shot. Tertawa. Lim na live kano yung kare. Ayan nga wala chiki mo dan taong bitaong chi. Ada nga kuya vet duam say tao. Maliam za tay. Kuya expect kuya vet duam ga say tao. Nalai ta Jonathan ham ke maliam dang tang. King pinai vet duam. Kingpin ne. Kingpin ne. Kingpin ne.
Oi.
Gari.
Mas 1440 lang ang quality shit jo kita na ipan. Naiwan before ball sana.
Nice one. Saya bagi tadi.
Lagay pacat dan ni.
Saya ko long shot bagi lah tam gitu. Nice.
Kami nito.
Lang chiti. Pai lang chiti. Terus deh.
Left agak chiti oke.
Kabe ya guys.
Ni kan ya.
Admino holy mega aveu te.
Like go to a random drop and gather loot and everything and play a decent game, and that worked in our favor, and we performed well after the first 3 matches.
So also it's basically your first international tournament, right, as Godlike, and being able to play here on the stage in Paris. How have you been enjoying the experience so far, and hey, what's Paris been like?
Paris kind of good, but we haven't gone out yet because we have a tournament and we have to practice that. We didn't get the device earlier, so we need to set our hands in the device. And after that, if we qualify from here, we will try to explore Paris a little bit because we will be having some off days for sure. And my team is fully pumped because it doesn't matter for us like who is playing against us and like that. We all have in our mind that we are best and we will perform good.
A big fight back for Godlike today.
For sure.
Thank you very much, Amina, for joining me here.
Admino, admino to test power confident na ikeo cha.
An insane performance for a first day at an international event, and something that we heard right there is they're not looking to do those hot drops anymore, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. There was 2 issues for the Indian teams, Orangutan being too passive and
Gun
Godlike
final
going for
kay
the hot
lovang
drops. They changed it. They don't go for it
Godlike
anymore.
din
This is a great change
perform
for
zo
India.
may tay so
All right, well,
OGT
Godlike,
sang
let's see how you're
Godlike
gonna be doing.
din
Once
so
again,
confident
just to
mo
redeem
may
myself
din.
before we send it over to the stage. Here we go.
Agachip dano ko ikat
So close, but let's send it over to Barney and Luti.
kat kichim no mo international game style so kichip dano kana just aggressive ni kicha lang mo kap chop di OGT kichip ko ila strategy lang pa shift lang ga kichim yo ko international la chi diam na kya na ba tu chung ni thai we'll see guys, let's hope for the best. Lại là PUBG account exit hồi vậy sao? Yes, Baroko atum bị cái số mua mong. Tiếng pin này prank công ball over bên đó là cái gì? English part of the between the side and gas. Cái sang này thì. Yes, ball này mình nói cái chip hồi đi hè guys, spam vô cái lại.
I can guarantee you that none of these teams will go down without a fight.
Yeah, Bunny, we've seen it before. Like, it's always the same. You can just standing can change in just a few good or bad games.
That's right. So whether you are at home or right here in the Port de Versailles, in the heart of Paris, it is time to see who will rise above the rest and continue their journey in the Pmwc. Starting with EDA Esports.
TT Project.
ZALAIKAM so oh please. Tu ta mi live ki via highlight PUBG lang so din tio ha.
World Esports.
ZALAIKAM content contract offer mo lo ang kaya lo chala. Bro, what's party from Paris? Jang san. Lang.
Tianba.
Nó chắc là tôi nghĩ cái chuyện là cái chuyện thế để làm. Cứ ra nó cầm đầu đưa họ cái cặp đầu thì làm. Nó cho nó sụt tam cái tiền liền nó hạt kịch này. Tao tao.
Alpha 7.
Cứ bây giờ cho hạt này lên bàn chết thế.
Godlike Esports.
Yes, power for. As long as I'm going to get up more than that, more update to some kind of face.
Team Vitality.
Lại ba.
S2G Esports.
Hora Esports.
Hold on, Sky do that.
And finally, your
defending champions,
Yangon Galacticos! Nous y voici, after just 6 games, the top 5 will make it into the finals. Some will survive, and the bottom 3 will see their team set to the crusher.
The level of competition on this stage is staggering. This isn't luck, it's instinct, it's preparation, and it's synergy. It's time for Group B to come to a close. Let's find out who has what it takes.
Hãy cho Pmwc cho hồi biến nó lại, nổ biến nó lại. Pmwc space biến nó lại.
It is time to introduce our team, ETSH Esports. Alpha 7 Team Vitality.
Guys, we like all over 200 like got in so there guys. 200 like in so team give send they give in send bilang samosa send they samosa cha send they cha. Come on guys. Hype karo.
2026 starts right now.
Back-to-back blows taken their way. Vitality trying to win out versus
Chinese here bao của team chụp cái gì. Lại năng lại thì EWC lại ngả lại cha. Sao là
he's doing good work here. A grin appearing on his mouth. Now looks for one more, steps up and gets it. A 1v4 essentially for Smile. Sleepy with a warning shot. Whoa. The buggy comes by. Close quarters engagement as Vitality look to hold on. No fear down. More damage done. Last left alive here, an incredible player on 9 elims this game. It's a hard fight though, a 1 versus 2. Molotov goes long, he runs straight into it though, keeps backing off into the nade. It might be lights out for Axel soon.
Boom.
Oh, that's the nade to do it as Hora. They lay claim to the second chicken dinner.
Rồi Jonathan hồi cái team thấy đậm. BMPS họ BZI họ hắn rồi ba lần nhìn cũng là cái team thấy được. Nhìn cũng có thể của vậy là nhìn cũng là. Ôi đi smell của cây bằng hiện chính chắc. Bot John. Zalai internationality lên nan thuần điều ham. You're the hope sir. Ball try được. Zalai năng BZI lên cup.
Tinggal rồi mẹ. We'll try. Cô bây lệ BJ sẽ cặp cái gì chứ. Biết phân nào cặp không? Biết phân bao cặp mà tầm. Yeah he. The life fun is sponsor gì của ham ole. One fun. Sponsor fund cho cái chip nào.
Let's put the 11th on the board. Looking for TZ, is it a self-denial? It might be. Get to double digits on the evens and burn yourself down to the ground because Vitality live on top of the tables and beating a 2-day performance from Group A. What a shutdown. 108 points in 6 matches.
Fun he had more lab. Man get him tail
day of competition here as things get loud. Hot Jukes in the building right next to me, and of course it's me, Jackie Powers, in the commentary booth. And we're going to be getting loose to wax and lyrical today, Jukes, because we get some more teams popping off with some big plays here in PUBG Mobile.
Oh man, talking about big plays, yesterday was absolutely insane. That's the only word I can say. The question is who's getting second place today, right? Yeah, who's getting second place? Who's getting into the top 5? Because you want to punch that ticket.
Guys, I don't know, but I feel like Godlike game to ni top 2 film thầy đang cái game chặt cái chip đàn đàn ha. Last match là confident này đàn
You know,
chứ
back when we got into Group A, right, we were thinking, wow, we're being spoiled for some of the runs we see for these teams. The points we're accumulating over such a short space of time. Yeah, well, forget about that. Group B's been a whole different beast. But what was going on yesterday, man?
Dude, I mean, it's like everything went just in a wild situation. We had a world record-breaking game number 1. Almost every single circle the entire day was just ridiculous, right? And then even with a 39-point game in day 1,
yes,
that's not the team that's at the top of the leaderboards here. It's just unreal. That's the only way I can say it. Is like, what else? I mean, what else could you possibly ask for?
What more could we want? What more could these teams even really give? I'm thinking even just like fundamentally from the points that you can get out of the game, but we were pushing the limits.
Literally. I mean, it's so crazy to see a team 4th drive
so well.
Right? They topped the tables and they almost got passed up in points in just one single day, right? So we're going into day 2 here.
Let me know.
Yeah, it's time to say your prayers. Really make sure you are locked in, meditate, and focus because getting into that grand finals here and now is so critical because of those point sponges. We're going to see most likely some monster squads in that survival stage.
Rondo, guys.
We are indeed.
Chena, let's go. Godlike, spam over there, guys. Hype over. Let's hype Godlike.
For the survival stage, have a chance
to make it to the finals.
Our teams that are crowned strong enough will go right through here from Group B, joining some of the best from Group A. And then again, Jukes, we're going to crush those keys and say bye-bye to 3 of our squads.
Ooh, yeah, 3 teams going home today. So you got to make sure that you put everything on the
last
line.
match ako na push full game was on attack button
Match number 1 of the second and last day.
Hello, Narendra M6J, thank you for 200 gel.
Is that all we got, Paris? Can we get a little bit louder than that?
Let's go!
There we go.
Let's go!
Get fired up in the building.
Let's go,
India! 26 for Pmwc.
First match skip and tie. Quality hoy sa
and it's none other than Rondo. All I know is that now I just want to see stadium finishes every single day going forward. But I don't think we're going to see that here. I don't even know if we'll ever see a 39-point game ever, right? But who knows?
That was history, bro.
That was history.
Crazy.
That was history. But let's see what's going to happen here now. Teams are starting to pop out. I wonder which squads did their homework because in Group A we saw some squads finds those recall players, take some teams out early, right? So I wonder if we're going to see that here. I wonder what's on the mindset of Team Vitality.
Go like the hot drop kit.
They're a lock, right? They're going to the grand finals. Today could be a great day for them to make some tweaks, some adjustments, even take some risks, right? Like, hey, this is our weakness. Let's work on it here and now so that way we're prepped, ready, so we can get that big $1.7 million prize pool in the finals.
But for some of our sides that struggled yesterday, can they come alive even more? We're straight into it with a classic battle. Neox starts us off as the shots are coming through. Swinging the blade immediately there, mate.
Obscure knifing some players here. Alpha 7, a team everybody's got their eyes on today. And we got the Wolves, who were able in the final games yesterday to push themselves out of that bottom 3. And now they're facing some titans in this lobby. You got ETSH, that's a squad that needs to put something in here. Now you got EA as well. Fights happening all over the place. And they got to happen here pretty quickly because this is a very southern circle effect. Barely getting those shots through that little tiny angle, but oh, that one was a good one. Effect making it happen here with the S12K 1v2. That's how you do it.
ZA Arena having a bit of a struggle start there on the drop in towards Neos, looking to get that early point accumulated off the back of it. And TT happy to take those duels quite comfortably. 3 Elim points to start us off. Obviously, Rondo's Rondo, so don't worry. There'll be a lot more action yet to come.
Getting a knock there onto ETSH. That's actually a very important fight here because the Fahita turning up the heat, making us proud. You can see down on the bottom left, Alpha 7 crowd always so hyped, excited for their team here. They're not too far away from that top 5. Game right here could definitely put them in a good spot. Meanwhile, you got Nasser. He's got that S12K in hand. He is ready for it. Oh, he's in the wide open, though. He's got to be careful. Never mind. Rehan said, let's go find another angle.
Oh, swing out quick as well. That's a nice connection on the doorway. Off-angle play for Fahita, seeing if he can do too much more from this. They're going to try and bait him in, close the door, and keep him guessing. Rest of the squad going down in the meanwhile, though. Jukes! The bouncing headshot, hello!
That's what I'm talking about. Jumping and from the top ropes, able to hit that shot and save his squad. So 721GS should be able to get a full reset here. ETSH quick on that recall. The recall player
drop stadium, okay, Godlike and Godlike.
But we're going to see these teams really get set up and good to go. Young Galacticos only have that single player up.
Godlike and kill in a come on, Godlike. Okay, Godlike. I think the Masia Fatu about
all the way over towards Horror. Oh, that's really get to the recall either, bro.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, where is he? And it looks like that's actually something we should actually take a look at because Romeo is going to be heading towards TT Project Neos to try and get his recall in for his team. And that would be a devastating loss for Young Galacticos to go out right here, considering that they're right there on that cutoff in 6th place.
They didn't have the best run of things yesterday in some of the matches, so if this is the way they start things off, it could be very uncomfortable. We'll give you the context to that one if it happens. In the meantime, it's still a rotation for Romeo. Like Duke said, though, Neo's in position to try to defend against that recall. Could be awkward. We'll stick with the fight we got here, though. Vitality. The Kings yesterday. But can they keep it up right now? Clash versus Dopeness, back and forth blows. Axel going down as well. He was a key piece of the puzzle. Already removed. This is not what you want, Jukes.
Ken G running wide out in the open there, getting that shot. Very, very nice on the side of Dopeness. And that is how you get it done. Now, it does look that like Romeo was avoiding that fight. He saw TT Project there. He ends up going most likely all the way down to Long Ho. And he should be able to get that res for his squad in just a couple of minutes. But this circle is on the south side here. We got Nongshim Red Force all the way in the north. Things are finally starting to settle down a little bit. Actually, never mind. It's the Wolves versus Alpha 7.
Yes!
And Elementrix getting caught out.
I mean, no good.
With that nade.
I mean, no grenade na ball.
Waiting for someone to cross off, but here comes Godlike.
Godlike got that nice nail off the top side from Adamino. Up close and personal, they're taking the fight to Alpha 7 as well. Battling both of these squads simultaneously. It'll be a great start for Godlike. Jukes get some early energy into today's game.
Oh, boy!
So nice.
Wow, throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. Necessary's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks in a 1v2 situation. And Godlike too strong to defeat, and they are looking to be the kings of Neos Factory.
Oh, that's fired up as well, dude. From one fight to the next.
He's like, what's that over there?
Dude.
What's over there behind that tree? Huh?
I'm not
Throwing the nades. Has he had the arm to get him? That looks good.
Nice one.
In the open, man. Godlike esports not
power
playing today.
The flick on that, bro. S-Power is fired up today.
Yes, he is. Already getting some good solid points. That's 6 on the side of Godlike. That puts them in a good solid position in 5th place. And this is the thing, if Godlike win this game, what is that going to look like for these leaderboards? That's going to be a massive gap between 5th and 6th place.
That's the thing, the artificial barrier right now. It's very fine margin, so many point vacuums on towards the top spots. If Godlike can start out and really give themselves the best case scenario to bolster their points, could change the flow of things. That's Romeo from Yangon Galacticos, obviously went down very early, had to go for the rotate around and get his team back.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You got to make sure you hit that recall tower real quick. S2G got to hit them plays, though. Getting that thirst. Yes, indeed. And you can see Masco got that heel off and shuts him down. That is how you do it there. So 7-2-1, making it happen. You know what else? You guys can make it happen in-game with the lucky spin that's coming out, guys. Make sure you guys get in there, hit that draw, and you can get some of those insane Pmwc tournament sets. Meanwhile, 7-2-1 GS gets a nice knock there on the S-Power.
Come on, show me,
really looking to shut this fight down. It's a 1v2 situation. He gets one.
There we
go. Can he get the second?
Beautiful scene so far. Damage back done onto S-Power, but can the squad still save it? Ooh, quick shot, Jukes. Got to throw the clip in. Down over the two. He thought he was slick enough to mantle, but he gets the shot off.
That had to be an accident right there. I'm sure he had his jump and climb split buttons. Sometimes we have some people combine it, but if you get just a little too close, you get that animation jumping up, and you know he was just like, oh, it's over. And
so exposed, no chance to fight, bro.
Oh, it's so tough. So tough. But you know what? That is great on the side of Godlike. So they take full advantage of it. Now we're seeing the zone pop dead center here as TT Project gonna go ahead and get this ready. He's carrying his teammate there. There you go. He's moving up the hill. Effect. Here. And Jiggle does have an angle, but they should be able to get to safety. Oh, No Fear, never mind. Yeah, No Fear on the other end. He's going to go ahead and get his revenge for his teammate there and take out 2 on the side of TT Project.
Yeah, this is far more awkward now. Trapped back just on the rock side towards the coastline. Ephes cooking the nade, wants to dash that towards No Fear. Too shallow, few more left in the inventory though. They can try and hold him back for at least a few more seconds. But they're the ones that are at panic stations. Hora waiting for the opportunity to strike. Ephes so low off the engage. Effect though, reels them in. He's looking for the flush on it as well.
Oh no, but he jumps down into the water. That actually could be a workout for him. Let's see if he's going to climb that hill. And it looks like he's trying to find the angle. He does. Here we go. Now they have 2 different angles they can actually fight this from. Ephes just says, now I'm jumping down with my teammate. 2v1 situation, but can't hit the shot. And now No Fear is at the advantage. Never mind. What is happening? Shots back and forth, but No Fear finally shuts him down.
They can at least recover, still have 3 of their players alive for Hora as well and build off the back of this. And that's 8 Elim points they've racked up, leading the lobby right now.
Guys, stream siya na lang share mo guys dito sa FPM kana. Group mo aga share mo. Let's go. 300 watching pin sa 300 400 watching and like na lang like. Let's go Godlike on.
The door here nice and early saying, you know what? If you want to try to get into the finals, you're going to need to win at least a couple games because we got such a point lead. And that is how you start it there. 8 eliminations, full squad up. It's looking good for the side of Godlike.
Oh, big step.
Oh, Romeo. Sky, run for your life. Drive away. And it looks like he is going to barely escape that one.
Romeo, where for art thou, Romeo? On the bridge, getting Elim.
Hey, Shomei cannot die. But Shomei had to goal later. They can go easy to goal in.
And that is Hora. Now we're gonna look at No Fear, Get Thirsted, Young Galacticos. Gonna actually get into this next game as the circle shifts up to the north side now. They are in the blue. This is still stage 3. They can eat a little bit of this circle for now, but it's time to finally find out where that next spot's going to be.
Oh, Godlike their zone hồi đàn không biết vô.
As they do get away with only that duo, and this could potentially be an even more uncomfortable entry back over towards the zone as they've got to bypass
Godlike can do this match, guys.
Vision onto them. Raver jumps out the vehicle. Good shot from range, consistent with the orb to shut down another one.
Godlike have the zone.
And only Jiggle gets
have the number.
9 elims
they
might be where they reach and end this one.
Man, this whole tournament has been so chaotic. You want to avoid the survival stage at all costs. Yeah, it's 6 teams out of 16 moving on from that stage. Still, though, I mean, you do not want to be put in that situation. I'm talking to you, Alex. Meanwhile, Team Vitality getting into it with 7-2-1 GS.
7-2-1 there จนกินเหล่าหนาเนี่ยบอลน่าจะดูจริง
Team Vitality so strong yesterday. Gonna go out early here. They do get 4 eliminations, but like I said, they can do whatever the heck they want today.
Yeah, this is a quiet one for them. They've already done the hard part. Fair play though, mate. On the other side of the spectrum, right? Yes, Vitality are top dogs. They're out. But look who's climbing up from the depths. This is now 11 eliminations they've picked up. Getting over the safety threshold so far, Jukes. Maintain this, you could save your tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, that is a perfect start on the side of 7-2-1 GS. And considering that it's in Rondo, right, the chance to really make up for a bad day one, and they're doing it, right? I mean, double-digit eliminations. Now it's all about just getting into that end game. So I want to see them get themselves in a good, solid position and just focus up. Because ETSH, Hustler's crew, all right, Dopeness have not done anything so far.
No, they really haven't, and Dopeness as well. You know, you're down to just the solo.
55, 60,
sure,
60.
But it's been quiet outside of that. That
60 or 60 or
things up to allow them to collapse onto it. The replay here is when Dopeness lost a lot of their members up against Vitality. I'm curious, Jukes, as well. I think mechanically yesterday we saw Alpha 7 look very good in terms of how they were approaching the game, but they never had any luck on their side.
Yeah. I mean, this is what I was saying, you know, I was looking at their numbers for the past 2 international tournaments. They were getting tons of eliminations and like 0 placement points. Very, very low on that end. And so I want to see them get into finally some late games and show what they can do.
Yeah.
It's just been so difficult lately, especially when you have a few teams just do something so insane, right? It's wild to see what happened yesterday. But today's new game, another team that I want to see make something happen is Tianba, right? I expected a lot from this squad.
I like the zone, man. I like the zone.
They are still very far down the leaderboard. You can see them pushing that circle from the south side. Let's see if they can make it up here in Rondo.
For
Alpha 7, their eyes might be lighting up off the back of the recall for Dopeness. They're all parachuting back in, relatively close by. Could be a chance for those 3 to fight with the arena in close proximity, but Tianba are in the move, back in towards the zone. Godlike not far out with Manya. Just up on the ridge side there, supported by the rest of the crew. There's a bumpy early game for Yangon, but after that recall, they've been pretty comfortable, at least on their rotation path.
It worked out well for them, especially considering that they were pretty late in this game because of that recall. It took a long time, but you know, that's the way this game works. Sometimes those circles just shift and the fights happen in such a perfect way where you're able to sneak your way into zone pretty clear. It doesn't happen often, so when it does, you got to take advantage of it. And it's no better place to happen, honestly, in Rondo, right? The game where you can end up with 39 points.
It's all about those big finishes. Curious if there's a chance we get a bit of an extension into each other there with Dopeness. Right on top of Smile. He's the one player that's fragmented off from the 1-3 split they've currently got going. SayCloud further out doing a bit of scouting as well. This is the establishing shot for Tianba. Godlike obviously far more set up with cover to work with off the back of the warehouses. Tianba not so lucky.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to hold this little valley right here and hold it good for now. Not a terrible spot in this next zone, not the best either, but this is Tianba after all. Still pretty wild to see them down in 12th place, 24 points, very uncharacteristic and unexpected, at least from a lot of people here. You got QZZ, a superstar that can really ring things out. But all it takes is for a lot of these teams, just one good situation where their back's against the wall and let their gun skill shine. And I mean, I would not be shocked with Tianba, who has 0 points right now. They could end up with 20 very easily here.
72-1 GS as well. Still looking to see if they can squeeze any more points out of this one. Dopeness taking the hits onto Alpha 7. A bit of a back and forth already. Revo looking to close the gap as he drives by. Good control. Switching seats and hitting shots as he puts them down. And quite quickly, manhandles Dopeness. They do lose Korea though, so it will be a three-man squad for the A7 crew.
Yeah, you can see the crowd showing off them Rebo jerseys. The man, the myth, the legend is here, and he is putting in some work. This is what we need to see from A7. 8 eliminations so far. You're right, yeah, Carrillo did get taken out, but for 8 elims, that is a sacrifice that you got to be willing to take. But job's not done yet. Still a lot more work if you want to make it straight to those finals, and they do get a nice knock there onto Mormon.
Alpha 7. Looking like they're starting to hit that high tempo. Caught whiff of the arena further back and take pot shots onto them. Meanwhile, for the zone moves, you can see Edith took a few shots over the hustler crew. That's the crunch in, Jukes.
That's the crunch in that's going to make things interesting. The circle goes to the north side. That's huge on the side of Godlike right here. Perfect zone shift for them. Taking a look there at the leaderboards so far. This is the problem though, right? I mean, we were so hype about Alpha 7. 9 eliminations. This is a great game, right? The problem is that you're hunting down 5th place. Godlike have 8. So you've only closed that gap by 1 point so far.
Try as they might, there's still so much more to do. And even then, during the map feed, we could see like they were getting consistent damage back over to E-Arena. So they're not giving up any of this fight. They're still looking like they want to try. They know the win condition, Jukes.
Yeah. This is the problem though, right? If you don't have a great day 1, you could have a good solid day 2, but it could be too late, right? Especially if you see consistency from those top 5 teams. They're going to keep on pushing that point threshold even further and further beyond. So for Alpha 7, if you want to catch up to top 5, yeah, the 10-point game isn't going to be enough. You're going to need a 20 to try and close that gap. So they still are in this game with 3 players up. The problem is that Godlike is as well. So every team that really matters, because Vitality, no one captured them. They can go out early. But for everybody else still here, it's going to make things interesting.
72-1 GS going in on Alpha 7. They want to try and capitalize off it, Jukes. They've swung around. That's one tag back over, but it doesn't look like it's going well for the elimination feed right now. This could be the downfall of Alpha 7. Seems like it's just a solo remaining, trying to hold on to it. This is the POV.
There we go, we got it now. You can see Guizal trying to get some shots down range, shooting, busting some vehicles here all over the place, but he gets put in a blender. Please, fast. Only last 2 guys left. You want some of that action? We'll take some of that as well.
I think they can wipe. Look, that's what they do. So position for no position or lock. Yes, and you know how to confirm. Expected fast na. It's a guy for Opuna Kabak Gano.
72-1 GS. They thought they were cooking with gas. Silenced on the clap back there. Yangon Galacticos. Trying to get them to remember their name, Jukes. They got to say it with their chest.
What an interesting play, honestly. 72-1 GS, 15 eliminations, doing so good. Like, let's go to the spot where we just saw 2 teams get wiped out immediately. And unfortunately, one of their players gets knocked. But here comes the rest of these squads.
Godlike got full zone control now. Godlike can full zone and 10 kills. Come on.
As the crowd starts to give them even more energy. Meanwhile, this encounter between 72-1 GS and Yangon Galacticos rages on. Arcs the nades in. Stereo setup. Here comes the boom.
Bang, bang, bang. 7-2-1 GS getting punished by Yangon Galacticos. Tough start for them, and now looking to finish strong. It's all up to Masco.
Godlike is on control from the wall for Valve. He's
got to hit some shots here to buy himself some time.
Godlike chicken.
Zone shift as well.
Godlike, come on.
It's still good for Godlike.
It's in a tropo level.
The second they saw that shit, they're like, that's what I'm talking about. This is our game to win. And this is worst case scenario, literally for the entire lobby, because that's the one team you didn't
Come on, guys, 300 watching, and if you haven't liked the stream, let's go 300 likes, guys. Stream via like now, like now, subscribe now, subscribe.
Gone. Let's see what Young Galacticos can do, though. They're going to start pushing up on the Masco. Yeah, Masco. Oh, man, those blades, those shots too strong. No way he survives this. Yeah, he's a goner.
Why is he down comeback? Anh nuôi Alpha 17 nó comeback ball why is he down ball chứ? Godlike nó ball lại cái ngay chứ rồi mình đang đal phá thấy đi ngay. Cái Godlike Tian ba Tian này ai oh nice net S power. Oh
S power's need has other ideas, and Adamino also steps up to the plate, leaving two of the Tianba squad down on the deck. This is the push in from Milu. Shotgun, low HP on Godlike, quick shots, but he can't quite find it.
Let's go.
They're all going down.
Come on, don't get third party. Oh, Manya, third party or whole of. Manya is playing open gun, so no third party. What the heck, Godlike?
Now QZZ stuck in the blue zone. He's just gonna go out here. He said, you know what? Deny the point, and Godlike looking unstoppable in this match.
12 kills, Godlike, 13 kills, Godlike. Oh, damn,
the
bro.
energy of the arena here in Paris says enough
Let's
about
go,
the
30
excitement
bomber,
from
possible.
the plays from Godlike. And like you said early,
30
they're
point
all in the roost,
है
gifted the angle to stay where they wanted to be with the zone, and Tiamba was the only squad that tried to fight them for it, and they failed.
Hey, you know what? Some people could say that's a lucky shift, but Godlike, they're making their own luck here. Tiamba pushed up, and they shut that down so dang fast. Young Galacticos, they're in trouble here. They're on that south side. They're outside of the zone. They're getting gate kept by everybody down here.
Somen ang third party, Somen after Somen no
and try to get these res.
Somen you can no XYZ no
the zone is closing. Yeah, Safe Cloud's going to be the only one up left.
Kila tay tele yang tao toy. Achuk lang lâu si Godlike ya chang a ni lang ai minimio si.
Give yourself up to
it. Ya na Godlike te dang easy ta.
Unless there's a hero play to be made, it'd have to be something miraculous. I mean, they've got a divot off the back of the damage to the terrain. He could save Romeo with at least Nonshin Red's force attention right now, not being hard stuck on him. I mean, Dukes, it's better than going out.
Got him up, and that does deny the point at least. So if they go down the blue zone, then they're going to deny it here. Romeo inching up little by little, is going to try to make a play though. Here he goes, throwing some nades out. Gets knocked there. And so Easy said, yeah, no, I'm getting that confirmation. I need those points.
Just say Cloud left them. He's still got a ton of utility left to work with as he throws in that nade. Zone eating away at him. I mean, it's good chip damage, and it's even making it more enticing for Godlike to take pot shots at him. He's just trying to buy time to live out.
Yeah, he's using that heal strat to maybe even get a little bit of extra placement. The problem is though that the second the zone pops in 5 seconds, he's gone. So let's see. Can he even get that heal off? Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah, so his play zone is going to take out Young Galacticos there. As Nonshin Red Force are the team holding the south side, but Godlike are just spreading their wings here, saying it's time. We want all these eliminations. Let's shut down this game in some
329 watching, only 264 likes. Come on, guys, like the stream.
A quieter approach to things from S2G on this one. Nonshin playing it smart, playing their cards close to their chest. But they've suffered a fair bit of damage off the back of being pinned into this position, being shot at from 2 angles. Whereas Godlike, they've just been ruling the roost, Jukes.
And S2G
they got dozen already. They're looking real good. 13 eliminations. And look at this, finding those tight angles, tight peaks. They know this game's in the bag here. It's literally Godlike's game to lose. Let's see if they can close it out, though. That's always going to be the question.
Lose to win the tanga.
Oh, Nongshim are there. They are toast.
Nongshim they have decided that game out play that. Godlike come on. Godlike Chino. Wow. GG.
All these eliminations. If you're not it's really interesting to see them kind of go for this strategy here, as they're going to be feeding a lot of points on the side of Godlike.
Got 16 kill.
And that is 16 on the day. Then Group B's rondos have just been ridiculous.
Yeah, we've not seen anything like it, man. Some crazy games.
20 kills second possible, guys. Come on,
they had no halfway back in to try and vie for contest this game. So the last man falls, and this is what it comes down to. STG versus Godlike. They had a bit of a scouting play. They found this duo of Mania up towards the top side. Actually collapsed on it. Lost goes in quick. S-Power cooking the nade. Good chip damage from Mania. Switches to the shotgun. Baits them in. He wants to fight, and the nade from S-Power once again is a delight for this roster. As they are sending reverberations throughout the Canadian scene grid, bringing the hits down on S2G.
S-Power is just insane. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team.
Last guy, 30 bomber.
S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard, but
20 kills again.
Baby, you can't shut him down that easy.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Alamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with it.
Let's go, man. Let's go, guys. Spam them with the jet.
You do it here,
spam them with Godlike the jet.
The look on their faces saying, "Give me
damn,
some noise, bears. It's Godlike's time to shine."
International. See you, International.
The energy of this arena says enough about the excitement and the plays that this team has been making, and they deserve every bit of celebration they're getting, Jukes.
Let's go to international level.
This was that one slot that looked like it was available. The top four looking very far away, very out of reach. But Godlike say, you know what? Let's just shut that
guys,
door
like guys, let's go 400 likes.
Is locked, right?
And samosa and guys. Go like the chicken kebab in Zalin samosa and like give, send give guys. Come on. Come on, you can send samosa is only 2 zel.
That's the scary bit, right? Is obviously some of the other squads who were above the teams that were looking to climb. They fell out pretty early. Like Vitality not getting a great game out of this one. Godlike capitalizing where it matters most. Like you say, you made it so much harder for the mid-portion teams. You want to get into finals? Yeah, good luck. You might just have to go to survival, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, even a team like Alpha 7, who was doing great this game, right?
They
had a good
30 points
eliminations, but at the end of the day,
49,
you could put
59,
up a
69 points na itaw.
game. If the team you're hunting down puts down 16, you did nothing. As a matter of fact, now you're behind a point, right? So that's what it all comes down to at the end of the day. It takes full-fledged consistency in both days. And look at that. I mean, they just basically said, hey, bring it, baby. Good luck. Try catching us now.
Oh, yeah.
Godlike man super power so me spam bal Zania.
You can hear the excitement.
Zania Godlike ya say sipian na panam kitian tua Godlike na perform pa na nan say pat nan ke party kita stay hambar bang mina sai apa halim ko me laya stay hambar halim meli nu me
unexpected results.
Zania Godlike ke ing ya job boss ya tu ni apa perform boy par wa support he da nan
do it right there, guys. Let's get it going here. We got some more action coming up in just a bit.
I mean, don't sit chen sa cup na semua confident cho.
Here at Pmwc at EWC 26, we have many activities that we can do before
like
the
games,
guys, in between the games, and after the games. And I think Max is there currently doing something. So let's see if maybe we can go in and give him a bit of a challenge.
No, he's an X-Men.
He almost just absolutely ate it. Max, come over here, Max.
I'm training. I'm doing my routine.
No. I think you've been training. Let's do a 1v1. Pick a spot somewhere over here. If you make it, I'll try to match the shot.
I'm gonna wreck you. I'm gonna wreck you.
Oh, let's see if he can actually do this. All right, come on now.
On the X.
Okay. All right, on the X. Let's see if it's gonna go in.
I checked the math. The best way to throw a basketball is actually the granny shot like this.
Let's see if it's gonna happen. Oh my, okay, you know what? I'll give it a chance.
I'm just giving you a chance right now.
Okay, here, hold on to this.
Okay, come on. Mr. 7WG in the court. Yeah, the granny shot. From behind. No way, Jose, that was terrible. Wait, he's cheating. You just got 2 in a row. That was actually not bad.
That was close. We're getting closer and closer. We're gonna keep on practicing, and we'll see.
Sakura,
if maybe one of us
guys.
can make the shot. Come on, Max, you gotta make at least one for us. Okay, well, we'll keep on practicing our skills. Back to more Pmwc at EWC 26.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here
Okay, guys.
now. The proud founding
Because
partner of
in
Pmwc.
India dia dengar
Powering
report
the
na
biggest event in
20
gaming.
kills,
Shoulder to
30
shoulder with
balls
the
in
world's
international.
Making
May mana
history.
ball do best ela kuchung.
Greatness deserves a
Papi
stage.
mo OG10 ay
Lenovo
perform
Legion.
wa grand
Reach
final
your
kayo na
impossible.
PMWC first time after 5 years. To Godlike tiyan jong hita perform na hinball kit na papi mo as expected from Godlike na. Godlike tiyan gun power lang ayong gun power lang yan lang pinanghyong na mo cha. Ki expect na mo ki expect mo ang team do ya last next 2 match ang kung aggressive mate do ki chip down kung bet mo na. Do fight do that because jong le am more strategy to like don't get help lo ho dei bang ai ki chip ho dei bang ai ki chip sa ba le ki chip la ku chan kai lo du ki na ya ni chu ai ho i ki chip no ba ai ho jong ni DJI sang i thun zo lo na ki chu mi DJI so BMP so zo thai ho a strategy i ga de ni ga se chip na lo ya let's go come on let's go two in their teams in grand final of Pmwc 2026 wow come on watch party dengan kata juga ngai tahu. Roger 6. Sakur. Oh Sakur. Sakur fan cho ka puidam. Okay guys, ipile tetoi ti ball du ham.
I had to steal it from Alpha 7 because Godlike, my goodness, what a performance we just saw out of that squad, controlling the north and absolutely smacking everybody.
Yes, this is what we wanted to see from them. Let's go. Some really, really good stuff, right, Max? I mean, we just saw so much from this team. The 2-2 split we were talking about. This is a really nice 2-2 split coming off through there. Really good stuff coming in. I want to say STG did make the right call going for the duo on the north because it was the high ground. It was cut off, but sending an extra player from Godlike up to there to defeat, to defend, to get those nades, some excellent nades coming in from them. A very well-deserved win coming in from Godlike.
I mean, in particular, when talking about grenades, Some, oh my goodness, some of the fights he was taking inside of Neox factory, he put a nade like literally on 2 extra floors up in that building and he just gets it on that player up there. It was incredible stuff from Some, Admino 2. No eliminations coming out from Manya, but he was like the RTS master, just putting his troops where they need to be to get that chicken dinner. So great IGLing, great fragging power, and of course, they're getting a total of 20 limbs on a Rondo. Oh my goodness, they're here to play.
Impressive stuff there out of Godlike. You might be wondering, why are we comparing them with 7-1 GS? Because this squad needed to make sure they got out of the bottom 3 and they were able to do just that, Lace.
Yeah, I mean, they clearly understanding the assignment today. They had a 2.1 average point day yesterday. So, you know, this is clear. This is clear that they had to do this. They cleared that eastern side, transitioned smoothly into the middle of zone with 8 eliminations. No team casualties is a massive turnaround for this team. Then, to cut the head of the snake, taking down Vitality is a huge power play. And I mean, this was a crucial 15 eliminations that they added to their tally to put them in 11th spot.
Yeah, that's going to be a massive push. They started the day in 15th place. A team that needs those points. Godlike as well. With this, Godlike moving even closer and closer to the finals as we take a look at the match ranking here. Hora Esports, I mean, we'll get a chance to talk about Yangon Galacticos in a bit, but Hora Esports continuing to be consistent as well with that fragging power we know they're capable of.
Yeah, very happy about Hora Esports, right? We saw NoFear get some really good fights from their side. Unfortunately, at the end, didn't have the numbers to really defend against Yangon Galacticos going for their crossing over. But I want to highlight one team that's very important here in terms of storylines at the bottom of the rankings. It's 7-2-1 GS Esports. They woke up massively here on Rondo. 15 eliminations, 1 placement point, which is, you know, like meh, okay, sure. But overall, 7-2-1 doing a massive push to get rid of that bottom 3 slot.
Exactly. I mean, that's what Lace was just talking about as well. With Alpha 7 ends up getting those 9 eliminations. This is good for this squad, but one thing that we need to point out is those teams that they were trying to hunt down for the top 5, they were still alive.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit interesting to see how it goes into the next couple of games with this. I do want to say one thing though, is A7 much better already today than yesterday for me at least. I mean, they had better presence. There was more just meaning behind their splits. That 1-3 split coming in, the info was better. It just felt like a team that had a lot more synergy than they did yesterday. So definitely very excited to see what we got coming in for A7.
Yeah, I mean, they had better scouting today. So you can clearly see that they were actually prioritizing this a little bit more than yesterday. Obviously, we had an awesome interview with them. They said they were going to try some different plays, but it seems like they're returning to their natural presence, which is amazing. And I mean, that drive-by from Primo, man, that was so incredibly clean, well calculated. One casualty out of that, but this is the aggressiveness that we expect from our Brazilian team.
That Brazilian team is going to be looking for me because I did end up losing an instrument. You know what? I'll join you guys for now. Okay, I'll put it back down. They're going to be looking for me. It's going to be hard for me to get out here. But Max, one team that was able to actually do a good rotation, have a good strategy here, and a team that needs it is the defending champions of Pmwc, Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, Yangon and Galacticos actually teamed that was, I would say, a little bit more passive towards the very later stages of this game, but actually ahead of that, their rotations from the western side to cross that bridge against the side of Flora, which is a great rotation, and especially great scouting from this team that I think a lot of teams could try and learn from the scouting capabilities of Yangon Galacticos, especially at one point they tried to leave ZALAIKAM behind them on a high ground position in that one building to make sure he can scout for his teammates which positions are free, which positions are available, and then the entire team just send it over to the eastern side of those buildings to get the high ground for themselves.
No, you got a demonstration for us. Let's do me a favor, grab the mic from him so he can actually use both hands. And then if you want to put the mic looking at this position here, one big point of contention that Yangon Galacticos got for free because of that insanely good scouting is going to be here, and this is like a 2-tier
thank you so much for 800 gel, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Before that rotation, they had a scout that was actually over here in this position, and he was just providing information while his teammates
thank you, bro. Thank you for the gift.
Into that compound. The scout,
Psycho, bro, to the line. All your Godlike expectancy. I think Godlike will perform better. Like the way Godlike plays championship mind play, the way OZ plays is just to qualify. Like I feel like that. Your opinion is not. OZ take a chip down for grand final qualify and think out point. Godlike take a chip down in rotate champion. He think Godlike take a chip by get chip ngay moi. Get shot ngay lo na. Fight yung la ngay.
Or within the top 5 because right now Arena has been a team that has been slowing down a lot. They started off hot and they are currently in 5th place.
Just to give you guys a recap, we saw complete control from Arena on Rondo yesterday. Started at Stadium, continued at Stadium, and ended at Stadium with a record 29 points. The fun today, starting on 3 eliminations. I mean, it does come down to zone pull, but it seems like they're not showing their presence that they did yesterday. Obviously still kind of maintaining that nice average to keep them above that line, but this is something, we expected coming, especially on Rondo on this map, that they would have been taking charge of everything.
Yeah, and we're looking now at the new bottom 3. The new bottom 3, Dopeness, ETSH, Hustler Crew, Dopeness. I know that squad, it hasn't been looking good, and now they're in the bottom 3.
Yeah, it's odd. It's odd one for me because they're one of the only teams that didn't hot drop on Rondo, right? Everybody went into Neax except for a few, and Dopeness was one of them. I want to see more from that. Maybe a hot drop.
I'm actually
guys,
not super
go. Only 16 likes more for 400.
They did nothing on their map.
Well, can Dopeness maybe turn it around today as we're going to be sending it over to the first Erangel of the final day for Group B. Hot Jukes, Jackie, take it away.
Here we go into Erangel. Let's get it going here. And I like what the desk was talking about, right? They were talking about the new bottom 3, and I think that's where our eyes are going to definitely be on here for the rest of the day, because unless these teams in the mid-pack do something crazy consistently, we may not see a new top 5 for a minute
Group
here,
A
because
sang in B
there is already a big
Group B na gun power hồi rồi lấy cái lom ra cho nhị fight tập cho bet num cho group A vang cho lấy strategy lang team tên này hello cái chip down ra cho no support trên zip number A cái nào xem cái zip number này lâu đã là cho short cái chip lâu cho anh nó bạn cái sai tôi nhìn match ra ham match ngay cái bạn này nông sim tê hơi là hồ hầm more Korea sponsor con hồ frame rate drop down.
Indeed, but if you're gonna go ahead and make it happen, it's most likely gonna happen on Erangel. So here we go, folks. Match number 2 of Group B. Final day of the groups, right? We still have survival stage coming up, but it's all come down to this. So yeah, 15-point gap. Now, you know, mathematically, for all you guys watching, you're like, hey, come on, it's 15 points. It can still happen, right? And it definitely can. The issue is the fact that the top 5 teams are still going to get points, right? So, you know, if we see the top 5
Okay,
put up 5 points here, that's
chalo
now 20
kami
point
skip
gap,
kita.
right? So,
Ko MVP of the tournament yan again sa namdala ko. MVP of the tournament Hyunbin ho, Hyunbin ha again chat niya ko yung midam kaya na. Top elo le Hyunbin.
Right? I think if it's you're gonna have to
guys, come on,
start really
spam Godlike again.
Like a regular
Let's go
game
Godlike,
no
spam
longer,
kit wala. Come on,
I think it's one
let's
of
skip
those, right?
pantay.
Look, guys, honestly, let's cut our losses. Just go for a hard drop. Do something. We've got to just try
What the
something.
fuck?
It's one of those, right? Just be like, look, guys, I want
Vivo, same team vitality tia abon ke wa mi khanin 23 khanin 21 khanin 18 chapa talom loma the bonds ke top fregaram top lisa
got a chance. But yeah, like you say,
normality.
Zone core, probably not going to be ideal. This ain't normal though, bud. We're getting these circles again.
Oh, are you kidding me? Here we go again. Southern Plain Path. Super Northern Circle.
Like school lang na tiyuhan lang.
You know, I would normally be like, team vitality, ain't too happy about that. But yeah, again, like probably no one's catching them today, pretty much no matter what. So
if I'm E7 lang kaya gari ni kitol din kasi kaya ka cheating civil ni ka kilut.
To make something happen here. Now, one of the teams that desperately want to is Yangon Galacticos. Okay, they're in 6th place with 46 points. They're right there below that cutoff, and this is not the best circle for them at all.
Para boy ho pang low
have the rotation, obviously something they're
mo.
quite comfortable with in terms of the drop location, but like you say, having to make that whole wrap is going to be brutal for
Okay,
them.
Godlike yan ang gari kimat no bin ay wanga horat ito gistuke do masanga. Godlike yang rotate do ula
It's gonna be that Naruto skin. That's right, guys. Join that Uzumaki Naruto event. Get that Ninetales Yuri on. Get your hands on that bad boy.
Voltate.
And you're gonna do it in style. We're here, but oh, look at this! But Godlike, man, I'm telling you, these guys are just having a phenomenal day. It's wild to see 39 points in Rondo on day 1.
1 point at the start. Confident na do tayo.
So I mean, when it comes to Rondo, Group B just weren't playing.
No, he certainly had the upper echelons of Rondo gameplay.
Like tu san pro but this face na cup yes ka cup tu ya. Jai watch party match ni hui bet hello mate pung sige makaya wala hong japan dia na.
The ideal scenario like touched on there for Godlike, right? Come back in swinging once again. Target some of these squads.
Final but
the only benefit to that is if you're playing with a 3-man squad for Horo, if this is a bit more of a weakened knee, there's a chance where obviously Godlike thinking, right, we can try and lap them, push ourselves further into the safety net. Helps them out. The other teams, not so much. Still got to be a far better game.
Man, I tell you, if I'm any of these other teams in this lobby and I see Godlike already starting off with elimination, I'm like, oh, this is not good. You know, like they're already getting hot off the rip. That's going to make things tough. So I'm talking about Yangon Galacticos all the way down to Tianba. It still freaks me out to see Tianba down in 13. I had them as a lock for top 5 here. That's going to make the survival stage that much more interesting, though, right? I mean, we heard Neptura, right? She was happy to see.
Alpha 7
but you got to look at the reality of things, right? Like that game was good, but it did nothing. It really didn't do anything when it comes to them trying to make it into top 5 purely because of how good our top 5 teams did.
That's the kind of the rough part about it. It's what we've been saying from the games we saw yesterday as well, where mechanically they're making the right moves. You know that they're damn talented.
Guys, thank you for 400 likes. Let's go 500 likes
now. It looks like the comms looking far cleaner in moments of chaos, but that only goes so far. If you're not able to get yourself to a good position,
guys, get me reach 65k subscriber this stream, guys.
To get even
65k subscriber this stream.
Location in the zone,
I think we can.
Just feels like you're coming in doing this on hard mode, realistically.
Literally. I mean, that's the one thing I've noticed here, especially in Pmwc live here in Paris, is good games are good and all, right? But the thing is the teams at the top of the leaderboards, they're not doing good games. They're not even doing great games, right? They're doing something special. They're doing something that we've never seen before. And you just can't compete with that. right? Just good isn't good
India
enough
mới chỉ chăm
here at
India
this stage.
mong
If
hi
you
chi
want
team
that
hi chi
top
score
prize
hi
pool,
pula ding
you
hi
gotta
Godlike
break
te bo he
records. You gotta do
Godlike te
something
se bal ni lang
special.
pel thung mai theu ta choi ka gyal to ba le me me khal be be so la
I think
dia
it's spot on. It's what we've seen.
Hora pa choi ho
The
bang bang
quality
a
of
bet ti ta
competition
la
has raised to a new level. And these are going to be terrifying squads that are back when we get all the way through towards finals. That's a conversation for another time, though. Yangon Galacticos taking some shots over onto S2G. A bit of a sleeper squad to the previous game. Gave a good run of things, all things considered, with how they approached it. Kamikaze limping away, crossing his fingers, thinking maybe there's a chance, maybe I can get picked up. Just don't give Mane another knock for free off the back of it. That's the worst case.
I already know what he's telling his teammate. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. I promise, I promise. Give me. And he got it. Nice. Solke able to catch Kamikaze there, but Yangon Galacticos are looking in this direction. Ooh, those stairs. All it takes is one little bullet through it, but oh, he does get that red. So now, hopefully we're going to see Kamikaze get to safety.
Quality bang ni man. Yo quality sang nasa zo hela khat tia ho te te.
This is a bridge gatekeep on a northern zone too. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised we're seeing Yangon Galacticos take so much time to do this because this is on the other side of the bridge.
They've
got a long way to go as well. You got a lot of attention from them, and he's looking back over towards the coast. He's in a position where potentially they're not ready for the read. If he bombs up Jukes, a couple quick shots here. Ooh, could be the difference maker. Subscribe got the shot off again, so a re-knock onto Kamikaze. Smiles advancing. This could be really bad.
I don't like this fight at all, personally. It just doesn't make any sense to me because if you're S2G, you're in 7th place, 45 points, right? You're gatekeeping and out of position in the next circle. Like, I get you're trying to hunt down 4 eliminations, but that's not enough, right? In order to get into that top 5, it's chicken dinner time. So to risk putting yourself behind positioning-wise, it's just not worth it. I think at this point, just leave this fight. Go into the circle, try to get into that end game.
Gone on the underside of the bridge, so Kamikaze can at least keep himself safe for now and try and catch them off guard, peeking from the other angle. They have that hovercraft waiting for them effectively as like the escape plan. But yeah, super elongated battle between these two. Burning through so many of your early reserves as well, just sitting pretty.
Right now it's
that's what I'm saying. It's like, I get it. Right now it's you're really committing for 4 eliminations here. But again, you're more than 15 points, I think 16 points behind 5th place. So it's an interesting play. But who knows, right? S2G could get these 4 limbs, run into circle, catch a lucky third party, and it could work out. But at the end of the day, that zone goes even more north. The strategy's looking more grim by the second.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier for them, does it? How they're so close, man, in terms of the standards. So, like, they're super heavily convinced about this being worth it. But you can see the difference in the team like Vitality. They've gone, right, it's time to go. There's no one on our bridge. Let's get out of here safely.
I just imagine, like, Team Vitality, the comms right now. It's just like,
we're good, you know, like, why don't we just take a look at Pachinki, you know, you guys need anything else, an extra energy drink, anything like that? They're just so solid on the leaderboard, it's ridiculous here. But oh, here we go, big fight here, 7-2 GS, QTZ, turn around with a shotgun, gets a couple little hit markers, but it's not good enough, gonna have to make a play. Oh, but that is Tianba of all teams getting eliminated, and another huge start.
You got Alpha 7 as well, keeping their eyes on this with Wolves also right on top of them. The dinner bell's been rung, Jukes, and this is what we're expected to see. What's going on? Alpha 7?
The aggression is ramping up. I think they listen to their coaches. They're like, we have to fight early. We need tons of eliminations if we want to make it to the finals, and it's dopeness battling it out with A7. A7 down to a single player. It's disaster for the Brazilian team.
Man, I need to see that one back from their POV. Jukes, problem stations here. This is getting brutal for them already. Half the 7 just with Obscure left. It felt like they had seized an opportunity to attempt to third party onto that and squeeze some points, but it all blows up in their face, literally.
Oh, such a rough finish for A7. Down to just Obscure here. Really fortunate on the side of 721 GS, who in that last game, and if they do good on this one, should put them in a really good position to at least make it to the survival stage. And who knows, right? I mean, with a good chicken dinner here, could even possibly get them a little closer to that top 5. We'll have to see how E-Arena, Godlike, do in this game. But now we're just going to see Alpha 7. Yeah, Obscure just going to have to do something for his team here. Really needs to sneak away a couple eliminations.
You see the migration from S2G that did abandon their post in the end, leaving the bridge. Here's the replay. Okay, so this is it. It looks like it was the teammate then, I imagine, on the bounce.
Oh no!
Carrillo in Revo Anok. Gozo Jipai Amama Kino Kit. Bro, S7, what are you doing, bro? Carrillo in S Revo Anok Langapa Mama Kino Kit. He
was the teammate then, I imagine, on the bounce.
Oh no!
Saw it in the Elim feed, Jukes. I'm thinking, how on earth does this happen? Like, you're just trapped in a building.
You're trying to make it to the finals and just one
little
misplay,
zone
you get punished.
Yesterday
we saw the Wolves, right, flip a car and get taken out because of it. And that just goes to show at this high level, one tiny mistake could be meaning going to the finals or going home.
You'd be fuming as well.
Oh, yeah.
I hope the mental isn't brittle off the back of the team, Nate. You got to reset from it, Jukes.
Yeah, looking at the bottom of the leaderboards here, the fact that Tianbo went out so early, we're going to see them in the bottom 3, most likely here after this game alone. I mean, you got Dopeness only 1 point away from passing them up. ETSH are still up with 4, Hustlers Crew are up with 3. So, one of the favorites going into this lobby, in my opinion, QZZ is one of the best players in the world. To see them struggle so hard in Group B is just shocking for me. But let's look over here at E-Arena, who are going to have the warehouse near Severny. This is a really solid position. No matter where the zone goes, they're going to have a lot of real estate to be able to drive to there. So let's see how they decide to defend against it. It's not even that easy to press up on.
TT on the quick rotate. Last remember from Alpha 7 there in Obscure, down on the deck. And they're getting themselves into the zone, forging a path forward, and thankfully haven't been popped off by any of the teams in these positions, although maybe that will change with No Fear. Oh, chip damage, Jukes, but not enough.
Put some shots down range, and everyone's just playing keep-aways. Hey, no, someone's here. Do not full send it onto my building, please, and thank you. Oh, Wolves, okay. Nice nade there on the 721 GS. That's a huge fight. That's 10th and 11th place going at it. But it looks like they are just within little nade range.
Do you think you'll be able to play international tournament?
Now we're looking at Godlike. Okay, Godlike mighty close here to Young Galacticos. I don't think Young Galacticos want any of this fight right now. They're just going to push a little bit further down south the hill. Norman catches Slonic. Oh, the Wolves looking hurt here, as that's 2 players down. But Elementrix, we're seeing a battle go out. And here he goes. Elementrix getting thirsted. And I believe that is the Wolves eliminated.
The Wolves not surviving as a pack. 1 by 1, they're gone. The Arena resetting off the back of it, grab Mormon, throw him in the vehicle, and get away to pick him up.
Yeah, wild to see here. Is E-Arena going to push on over to that warehouse? Just south of Godlike, underneath the hill. Romeo, yeah, using that hovercraft. That's the vehicle to use to get some extra intel. They're pushing up with it. Immediately, Godlike start putting some shots just to try and get it down a little bit further. But Young Galacticos are like, hey, yeah, we're here. Do you want to fight us? Maybe? Maybe you guys just go in the zone. We do as well? Well, let's see what happens.
Yangon don't want that smoke, man.
Good.
With a back exposed, S-Power lucky. I know, dude. He's been so slick as well. That's the one time we've not seen him get an instant elim off something like that.
Yeah, I didn't think he was expecting to see someone white out in the open. And when you just give him that tiny pixel, he knocks it down. S-Power on point. That's the fight to open things up. Oh, and his nades too have been so dangerous today.
Grenade, utilities sa hoy mo mo cho tu siya
performance. They're already starting to wrap around, get their claws into Young Galacticos. They're gonna have to get moving here pretty quick.
Yeah, the pincer play. Wrap around, set up.
Giving their squad more
understanding of what's going on here once the rest of our teams around the zone do begin to duel one another. F is there from TT falling. Zerich replying back onto 721 GS. And that fight does result in them going down. Out of the running, but another game with 6 elims, Dukes.
Unreal. Now TT Project are down to 1 as well. That's 10 through 13. Pretty much almost out here. That's a huge opportunity for our bottom 3 to get out of there.
300 watching, guys. Come on, subscribe now, subscribe, guys. Like now, like.
He's keeping his team alive. Oh, gets knocked now. It's just up to effect. Last player up
for
TT Project. Now getting ran over, and that is them gone. And this is a huge opportunity now for ETSH. 7 points on the board. They're looking good to get themselves out of that bottom 3.
Fight that thing, I do that.
Looks like we lost Obscure from Alpha 7 there as well. I believe that was the Arena that went for the wrap down, found the solo and dispatched him, so he's gone.
Unreal here. St. Cloud now pushing up onto Godlike, but S-Power is on point all day long.
Nice one, got me no S-Power.
Punishing Young Galacticos. And
why is the last guy? What's the last guy?
This is
Zapta. What a play, what a play.
This is the worst case scenario for this lobby.
And got fight na ano got pot
was literally the only one that could get away. Got back behind the vehicle, pieced out to create space between the two, but for Godlike, it seems like the fight isn't going to be over. It's only just getting started. Non-Shin Red Force close by, S2G as well, pushing up the hill. Nades onto the smokes. Fingers crossed that it'll connect onto someone.
S-Power gets in the vehicle. Oh, goodness gracious. This lobby is looking pretty crispy at this point, because our top 5 teams are all in this. Bunch of teams in that mid-pack are gone. Next zone does pop, goes right towards that center position.
Okay, no force then and
gun skill to dominate this side of the map. And it looks like they are looking way too good to start the day. Man, S-Power has just been ridiculous today. And that last game was insane. Even here, his shots are just so on point. He came ready to play today.
He's quick, stylish, certainly delivering out there on the battleground, Jigs.
Maybe that's what the S stands for.
Hey, yo. I wouldn't fault him for it. He's been living up to the brand with the plays he's been making. The Arena. A lot of utility left to work with, and they're casting that up towards this little ridge. A rock between them and ETSH. Nearby bounce on the nade. Afriko's got a double back slightly for Hita. Somewhat effective in these angles. Slight off angle where he can peek down on you. He loves these sort of peaks.
Come on, Fajita. Let's see what you can do. Oh, Tourniquet getting hit with that nade. He's going to back it on up. So you know what, I'll leave those smokes right there.
Expected that get there.
So E-Arena doing a good job. Back it up. Just, hey, take our time. We can't afford to get knocked here. This is still stage 5. This is wild. I mean, I think these teams in the mid-pack all played super aggressive, and it just didn't work out for, like, almost any of them.
It's the exact opposite of what really they needed to get out from this one. The rich will only get richer towards the top. And our bottom 3 squads all still in the running. That's where the movement could be off a game like this. VTSH can keep up the gameplay we've seen with 4 players alive and 7 elims in the bank already. Maybe they can start to climb out.
Nice knock there. Kamikaze gets a nade onto Admino from Godlike. Here we go. It's Godlike versus S2G.
Godlike and S2G take is another
good nade in that direction. Ooh, doesn't hit the mark just yet. And meanwhile, yeah, look at that smile from young Galactico, just hiding for his life here.
Fight, ngay tete.
He's just sat inside that smoke.
Show me body.
Him as they're looking upon it. MS Power's on the move as well. Chicaning around, but S2G losing another player down to 2. Lost, living up to his name because he's panicking right now. Can't quite find him, but S-Power takes a bullet to the back of the head. The SMG delivers.
S2G down, get side as
S2G win out on that one.
Huge play on the side of S2G right there. Right on time, too. You take out Godlike, who have now moved into 2nd place. You got to get these reses, though, and the blue zone is closing. They're going to go ahead and pick him up, get him into that vehicle. It's smoke. Oh, never mind. Says, this ride is for myself and myself alone as I'm driving into a whole bunch of shots. Oh, Solke. That is looking like it is going to be, from the vehicle. It explodes. And S2G, nice fight, but not able to convert anything afterwards.
Hey, there's Vitality as well, getting LOS onto that. They see
guys,
them.
empty in the chat, guys. Empty, Godlike in the chat.
Stealing away some extra points. Does Smile make a move? The solo here from Yangon. He's thinking about the big picture, Jukes, but look how tempting this is.
Hello! And Razy somehow survived that. The trap was sprung, and he was able to get out with the cheese. He got out with the cheese, unscathed.
Ludicrous scenes. Quick wrap around. Ooh, can't make it back in. That is going to be the deny out there. No chance to re-peek into the zone. Points denied. Yangon removed.
What is this leaderboards? What is this leaderboards, my man? What's going on here? So we got 4 from the top 5, 2 from the bottom 3, and only 1 in the mid pack. Does it need to be said here? Does it need to be said here, folks? This is insane.
Feeling pretty defined. Feels like it's all just inevitable with how it's been going. ETSH, realistically, the only one towards the bottom side with anything to be earned from this. Dopeness only down to a duo. And the last man of Horror in Sleepy, tucked in behind the tree. Hyunbin not far away either.
Yeah, honestly,
Godlike
enough,
two
right?
hashtag two on bảng ngoài nông xuân tiền ăn khó
4 or 5 points a game. That could be enough to just put yourselves into those finals. Considering that, yeah, I mean, all the mid-pack teams aren't going to have that 20-point pop-off game that they needed. There's only, I think, 1 that stands a chance. And it's going to be tough considering that almost the top of the lobby is still here. Look at this, Youngshin Red Force with 1. They're doing exactly what they need to. Now it's ETSH, the team that needs to get themselves out of the bottom. Now just getting destroyed on the side by E-Arena, the Thai squad. Deleting them out of there. Nice push, though. They did get some good, solid eliminations, but they're going to still need to do a whole lot more if we want to see them in that survival stage.
Yeah, I had to squeeze extra from this one. That's what you were saying. Good isn't enough anymore. For them, it's not going to bail them out. Dopeness, though. The dope duo looking to clash versus Ida.
Nó tiền anh đal phát thấy được ho. Support cho cái đal phát thấy được ho.
Off the back of that, and they do so successfully, taking down Dopeness. Hyunbin falls. Razy loses his footing on the rocks.
MG3, so good, but you know what? Its weakness is when you're getting shot in the back. Unfortunate there for Razy. Vitality just flexing at this point. They still have 2 players up. Youngshin Red Force get that thirst. And, you know, all the teams at top are doing exactly what they need to do.
Guys, prediction time, guys. Put some decent points
on the board.
Vitality tiền mini bầu hiếng, nóng sông tiền mini hình á. Hora tiền mi khát bầu, EA tiền mi thúng. IGA tiền mini. Con chicken tiền ti bầu.
The real eyes on and storyline left is Ida.
Prediction time, guys.
Right now,
the best thing that
can happen is you take out this entire lobby. Here now.
Just have a monstrous game from it.
Best na ka fun freeze ji ke hello
not going to get any easier though. weird timeline where Sleepy could probably sneak into the zone unnoticed as well, because Nongshim cleared this whole area, so they might not expect anyone to be there. They didn't find him tucked in behind the tree, so he's looking to just steal points if he can.
Schweppes practicing his TIG welding right there, making sure that he goes and he's walking that cup, fixing that vehicle, getting it loaded up for the rest of the match. I wonder if Ida has that IQ to understand they were doing enough elimination speed tracking to have a good idea of who's left in this lobby. It's quite difficult with everything that's going on. But if they have a good, solid idea of who's left, then they need to realize that they got to amp this aggression up. Like, why not? If you're Ida, you need to wipe this entire lobby out if you have a chance at getting top 5, because if you don't, and we see 4th and 5th place get chicken dinners, like top 5's gone. So let's see what they decide to do here. I understand why they're playing it very pensively. They want to make sure that they get to that end game, but you got to ramp up the aggression.
Sleepy spotted in the end. He was hoping he could worm his way back into the zone.
Guys, stream VR got check yun lang like na lawan like ho jong la ga like to 500 like got so the guys mi som nga pian like na ball lo like me thoi na ball min ga like leo 500 like come on like the stream and subscribe na lawan subscribe only 40 away for 65k subscriber, only 40 subs away for 65k subscriber.
Nongshim, such an open angle to just take pot shots.
Lobby ho pat leong ki
Oh man, this circle not too kind as there's a lot of open field in that center. Everyone's gonna have to play the edge. I would like to see Ida go push up into these buildings though and challenge Team Vitality. They need to, honestly. They have to clear the south side out pretty quickly. And you can see them in the vehicles and the buggies, because they get some more information for now. Rita though is just moving up ever so closely. He could hear those steps. He knows they're in that building.
Federal is in mid from Nathan line.
Audio cue giving the game away somewhat. Rita with the nades as well, pinpooled on it. If he gets a chance to arc it in, find a knock, then they could collapse, but they are starting to fragment over as well. Darkin advanced towards the zone, looking to get set up near the cover they found. 2 players make it in. Darkin with a knock over to Hyunbin as well. Fires back up onto this ridge and does some damage onto Nongshim. Vitality re-aggress. Emre holding. Rito with the assist. The shotgun slays back over onto Federales. Emre will pick off Axel. And Vitality crumble to Ida. They're starting to cook Jukes.
This is a perfect scenario for them, right? They got 2 players already taking a position in this next zone. They were able to clear out Team Vitality, and now they're getting towards that end game. It's still going to be quite difficult considering that you got E-Arena up on top with the circle priority. And most likely, we're going to see Ida fight Nongshim Red Force. So if that does happen, never mind. Ida, they understand. They need to win this game. Push up into E-Arena, challenge them, try to take them out as fast as possible, and then have to deal with Nongshim Red Force later.
So many smokes being arced here, setting themselves up for it, trying to create some semblance of cover to protect them from Nongshim, block off the line of sight, and then take the fight over. Deep nade in as well. Nongshim aren't sleeping either. They're thinking about just taking the hit to him. It could be a three-way battle for the finish instantly. Tizzy so low.
Oh, Schweppes got so much damage onto him. But now we're going to see Ida throw some good nades onto Nongshim Red Force. That's 2 knocks for them. This is the best case scenario. They need to wipe out this entire lobby if they want a chance. Here they go, and they are starting to do it little by little. But now E-Arena have woken up. Now they're starting to put in some work.
So much damage. So little time to try and fix the issues you've suffered from that encounter, and E-Arena know that the meat is weak. If they can make a buckle, Schweppes, good shots on target, brings us down to just a duo on either side. Morgan with utility as well. He's only got that 1 Molotov left in the back pocket. 100 rounds of ammo on the org as he shoots up. Emre sneaking in.
That one hurt. Unfortunately, that was his second last name. Ooh, that volley mighty close. And Mormon gets the knock. Single player up left. And Mormon versus the final player from Ida.
ใช่บางอาจจะน่าจะไฟเราเป็นยังไงจะจานสมเป็นซอย
Can he somehow find a way to follow through and win this 1v2 Peacock?
Oh, it's good.
That's his falls. They've got the revive off in the meantime. Pullman primes the nade. Tiny K tucks in behind the wall. Nade misses. Darkin peaks. That's on target. Good shot. Follow up.
Nice.
HG takes him away as Tiny K falls. Mormon closes the gap in the shotgun standoff, but will he win it?
1v3 Acha, 1v3 boleh idea pak.
Kidding me? What a finish! It's
Bro, 1 spear 1v3 boleh tu lah.
done in the 1v3.
Played it to perfection, Jukes.
Woo, let's go.
They go for the res. He gets the engage
Top
off.
5
Wins the 1v1. Isolates it with the
20
nade.
หัวบวก
Finishes
ไม่
him off. Up close, sweating bullets with the shotgun. Shuts it down and gets the dinner.
DBS behind the tree, using that shotgun whip technology, saying, you know what?
Follow up wall. Nade misses. Takes him away as Tiny K falls. Mormon closes the gap in the shotgun standoff, but will he win it?
Are you kidding me? What a finish! It's either way possible. That was not easy. Look at the shot. Bye-bye.
The quick taps on it. Fast fingers. And brilliant decision making with how he approached it in what was a chaotic moment. Milliseconds of decision making.
Sometimes you just gotta clutch it up. You just gotta make a play if you want to keep your team in this tournament. And it's plays like that that are momentum shifters, right? It's one of those plays so big, so massive, that it gets your team so dang hyped that you just become an unstoppable force for it, right? So they got it in that game, and yeah, you can see that. You want to gain some faith in your squad? You want your team to believe in you? That is how you do it, and that is a kiss well-deserved.
There was no buckshot in that shotgun, Jigs. It was all slugs. He just uppercutted the whole lobby.
Made a play. That was one of the plays of the tournament so far. I mean, 1v3 to win the game, and if this squad makes it into the finals, that was it right there, guys. That is the play that made that possible.
From feeling like it was becoming an impossibility to really just dialing in and immediately, like you say, locking in, knowing the game plan, understanding we have to fight. And they were so proactive that entire time.
Yep. And that's the thing, though, guys, right, is you're in a situation where your back's against the wall and you can just look at it and be like, hey, you know what, whatever happens, happens. We're just going to play it out as is.
Transfer
This is what I love about this year in particular. We're seeing teams, coaches understand just doing whatever happens isn't going to work. You got to do something different. You got to adapt.
You do indeed. And we got to get down to the stage with Kalaris to hear from Godlike.
That's right, thank you very much, boys. Here I'm with S-Power once again to talk about that first victory, as well as what was going on in Erangel, but I want to focus on Rondo to start things off. Obviously, you guys had great eliminations to start things off over in Neox, and then from the north side of that circle, you looked very controlled, and then when SUG wrapped around, you looked super controlled against them as well. What was the game like from your perspective?
Our perspective was very simple and clear. We'll just play a natural game. We'll play in slow. Basically, we'll play in slow motion. We'll just go with the flow, and we'll try to clear our back as much as we can. And we did it very well. We executed the things very properly. So that's why we could secure the second dinner. Sorry.
Looked fantastic, really did. That's a great start for you guys. If you continue that on, you're basically going to be qualified for the final, so it's looking really good right now. Game 2, of course, wide wrap on towards Stalba or on that east side, but then getting stuck on Stalba can be a little bit difficult there, and it kind of felt like that was the case for you guys. What was it like here from the team as a whole?
We did choke there because we planned something, but we didn't execute that in a proper way. That's what costed us the game, but hopefully we are looking forward to the next matches, and hopefully we'll do better comparatively. Yep.
It's looking good for Godlike. Thank you very much for joining me here, S-Power, once again. That is S-Power here, down on the stage, looking awesome here on day 2 of Group B.
ลองเส้นน้ำวนออกมายังคำว่าหนามันยากต่อโซเมียจน
khát đấy khát gak warm up gak boleh tuh guys bilang aki push tagging na lah warm up gak boleh tuh cuma game cepat kan Hina nay bom zingi hinla gal dot zing hin khu khat she boy membership home dinga ka hong kan do hai home dinga ka hong kon do hai acha omen membership na hop ki data tu ni view sa tampe na hi membership home la chen ba thanom thai de ka thip na jau sia ma ka pi lang huti wan wen ki bot puven mi zanin a bet pet ta hen membership home la chen than ma than du he anh ha bot pa hiện tại cọp cha Federalist kan op de tam na ki ready utam guys ready utam ready had membership day ready di and yes di wo yes got say wo membership day gak kap mata na hiti cusok gana cu mi than am gak avieu te yes tam lai pu ven tu ni som ni lang na cho thai tu ni na tam cho ngai bo mi tam e mesa pu ro te hem ga bo le te Elon Musk tu pa be ki hen lang na bon sa ne gi tel ana bi chel ya
Let's go.
Point for the red team.
tuan dia sweeping ke laptop mi kom che cha me skipan ngai bet me skipan lang tam bet
Mark the location.
tu jung to kat san lo le bui di psycho clip video te ke pat masangin cha
Killing spree for the red team. Fire! Cover me. Red team's spree has reloading.
na chia chu min bole ti mena bol ngai lo cho
Min abole team na en abola bole en abol thelo le na thina pang ja chu normal ni ka tin ta ta normal ki ka tin da min abole team na bol bi lo cha mua can lo chỉ giờ chưa mi bò ngài lâu cho lại đi điểm cho nên là sân này chà
Great, you're about to win.
graphic HDR mang tong a cha HDR lagi kecil mah ifan jauh tewet kalau nggak bayar tu lah nak kecil hojo na sathe thile film nom ta khat ga sai tiam bo asia tia thai a ho thai lang ho mo nom le kilom cha Check about the overall ranking. Overall hi Godlike the top 5 na gay get ta bata. Mes ka siya bor hoy law le top 5 lang na gay lo ta. Point zagi khi mai banga point khat chito han thora de to point ki banga nong sumer force de to 78 point nga bo IQ. Second day to point gu ma kyo ka kilo hi wa nga bol khilo ba le kharon ni honan dal pha thai diwa mai di te cha chu got light yang message cho thai ta lo they cannot throw bro na na na na na
Yeah, that's going to cost you the big bucks here for Pmwc. But I think in Group B, the big bucks has done all the talking. You've got 4 of the 5 at the very top that I think have been the big fish, the big kahunas. They've made some amazing plays happen each and every time. They've looked very flashy, but one that's been ultra consistent without looking too flashy, I think, has been Horror Esports.
Just swimming along in that pond. They're a big fish at the moment. It is Horror. They're doing fantastically well. Again, so far they've had 2 bad games, like a 15th and a 16th, where it's not gone well. But we caveat with the fact that if they don't have a bad game like that, it's a top 5 at minimum. They've had multiple thirds, multiple seconds. They've had a strong win yesterday on Erangel. They're just a consistent team. But when we look at this, it's nice because that's very promising going into the finals.
No, definitely, especially since someone like Sky, right, is still currently in that running for a potential MVP spot of this group, I would say in particular.
Beast.
Maybe you can kind of carry that forwards into like a final if it does occur. And that said, I feel like the top 5 as a whole, there's a little bit of separation already gathering from the bubble teams just below them. So Horror currently is kind of that boundary.
Yep.
I think that they can stay stalwart in what they've been able to do so far. Good splits and being able to take central positions. And they do control space very well. It's just that actually the very top of this lobby looks so flashy. When those stack levels come in, it's difficult to kind of go up against that.
Like when we were memeing earlier on in the day with Vitality, they had a really greedy 4-man split.
Yeah, they did.
And then we had Irina with their 39-point game. But it just, by contrast, Horror's just chugging along. And I don't think we'll see 39 Elim games. We won't see 4-man splits going to the finals. That's a winning strategy right there.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blank. It is time now to send it over to some of the big boys. Once again, on the caster desk, it's more games here at Pmwc.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Black. Very exciting seeing everyone start to set things up with how it's going here, Dukes. The day, of course, already raging on. 2 of our battlegrounds played out and another spectacular one just on the horizon off the back of what was a monumental clutch. I'm hoping everyone tries to raise the bar of their own individual level to match that.
They're going to need to, that's for sure, right? I mean, IDA did exactly what needed to happen to put them in the running, right, for top 5. They're still not there yet. I mean, there's still more to do, but you know what? Hopefully they can do it in style, and you guys can do it in style with that new Young Galacticos Champion Ancient Charm set. See if you can get that thing in game. I saw the players wearing it the other day, and I was like, I want some of that, right? I need some of that in a couple XL.
Oh yeah, man. If we can get 2 of those up here.
And I mean American couple XL, right? You know, because otherwise there's like 5 or 6, you know.
Don't worry, we'll get you a tight one that fits nice. We'll get you looking fresh.
Fitted, baby. Straight fitted. And I'll tell you what, IDA are looking fitted to put themselves into that top 5.
Mes gibat na layam tu ni ating match
the rest of these teams from these lobbies need to go.
Match li gibat na layam. Hello Matezi, thank you for 200 JBL bro.
It's gone by so quick today, especially right. It feels like we've just
last spot
probably rather than Riz. Some of the players have risen.
Oh yes they have. Yes they have. They're looking good, man. As here we go into the second Air Gale match here for Group B. Let's see if the zone's going to be finally kind here in this
guys
game,
come on,
right?
let's go. Godlike spam kita tala. Bang na din.
When it comes to
spam Godlike in the chat.
Is that what you want?
Just one.
All right, watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait, you just wait. When you see the zone, you're going to be blown away.
Okay.
I'm calling it right now.
You had the crystal ball when it came to GOAT, right, before. Let's see if Jackie's got it locked in now. If this thing goes to Zarky, I'm going bananas.
Just wait, man. The anticipation is all going to be worth it. Trust me, Dukes. It's going to be the most revolutionary zone you've ever seen.
Okay. All right. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I know a lot of these teams are ready for it here. As I'm looking at that top 5, now that cutoff being 73 points. That is a huge jump down to 7th place. What is that, 24-point difference? That is a chicken dinner minimum just to catch up. And that's if these teams do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's looking mighty solidified here. But we've seen crazier things happen, that's for sure. As we're going to see Vitality, out towards military base early, as always.
The classic setup from a fair few of our squads. The playing path at least has been favourable for them. What about that zone though? All right. Could have been way worse.
That's still gross though.
It could have been way worse though, that's what I'm saying. But what we're working with here, like 45% water? 35?
It's still a nasty circle. I mean, this is really like one of the worst spots because of the fact that you have to make that bet, right? Like you go to the mainland, you go down to military base, you try to hold that
Godlike dia kau drop na ilawa yang dia liao ta.
Direction Vitality don't care. Like I said, they've done so much. How many points they can do whatever they want, you know? But for teams in the mid pack, it's not good. It isn't, because this is not one of those circles that's like, oh, I got zone blessed and now I'm gonna get 30-point game.
Yeah.
It's like we're just gonna try to make it to end game here.
You're gambling on it of just like, okay, do we stay there? Do we go back to the mainland? Which one do we pick? We're just gonna get stuck on a bridge again.
Ugh. I wouldn't even know if I want a bridge fight. What do you do here? I'm really trying to crunch my brain and think, You know what? I think the best strategy here is to go in game and get the brand new Naruto skin. I think that is what you're gonna do first, right? Get that Ninetales, Furies, Og, and that way I'll look good, right? And once I'm going and get that skin, then really think, what do I do in this game? As we're gonna see Ida get that loot truck from Pachinki. Loot trucks really have changed the game here, the whole meta. They've really allowed a lot of these spots that used to be a little bit rougher when it came to loot now be absolutely stacked. Because I'm thinking, if the coaches had to tell these teams, Jackie, you have to win the game.
Yeah.
If you want to make it to the finals, it's win the game. Otherwise, just good luck, right? So what do we do here in this scenario? What position, if you were a team, where would you put your squad in to try and get that 20-point game? You go in mainland, you go in military, you taking bridge? What are you thinking?
I think Campbell's probably a little bit safer right now to just set up mainland, like you say as well. Like the blessing of the loot trucks right here. If they get something good out of this, I'm sure we'll catch vision at some point of what they actually got, right? You get some high-tier loot straight away. You can just coast early game. Cut out a load of that like early looting time and actually fight a bit
at
more
least
with
10
an
point
advantage. I'm thinking
side.
from the angle if they've just got to carry on from where they left off. Squads like that sort of take that Ida mindset of trying to push your limits further. Run some risk rate. You get some high-tier loot, get in there, start scrapping, see if you can squeeze elims, bully some of the lobby. You know effectively at this point, like you're kind of middle of the pack. You're not really going to fall that far down. The bottom side's so low. Slipping out of survival is going to be hard.
Yeah.
So you might as well risk it.
You have to, and I think this is the game to risk it. You know, I think that at a certain point, I think here it's all risk, for sure. As we get into the Miramar matches, then it's like, all right, maybe we got to play a little conservative just to make sure we don't fall in the bottom three if you're that low. But here is one of those games where you gotta shoot for the moon, right? Try to get that top three finish. I think if you're gonna go for down a spot, I think you go Ferry Pier, that Ferry Pier hill, right behind the gas station. If you take that spot there, it gives you a lot of control of the zone. You can hopefully maybe even catch some third parties. And it looks like Ida, of all teams, is going to take that spot. So they're saying, you know what? We're one of the squads that definitely could make it a top 5. And I mean, by one, I mean the only one, right? They're the only one really in the run for top 5 here due to that last game. And they're going to control this hill, which I think is an excellent spot in the zone.
And it works out pretty cerebrally for them as well, right? So you come in, like you say, get that loot truck arms a bit earlier, that gets cut out some of the additional time they'd have to waste, sort of slowly slogging along, getting themselves better firepower and ammunition to work with. If they run into another squad, maybe they do just take that encounter head on.
Godlike first match.
It's a good call. It was a great last game. You can see they're all fired up in celebration as well. Big stage like this, Duke, sometimes the paranoia gets to you.
Yeah,
they certainly rise to the occasion, man.
They have rise to the occasion, and they did it in just such insane fashion. A crazy 1v3 to end things up, to get the chicken dinner, the dub, and put them in the running here. It's so insane. I mean, job's not done yet. I mean, Godlike have been playing phenomenally today. That's going to be a hard one to catch. And we heard it there from the desk, right? Out of all the teams in the top 5, they were talking about Hora just being like, yeah, I mean, they are consistent, they're up there, but out of all the teams, I think they're the ones that's the most shaky right now, at least when it comes to trying to let Ida catch up to them. So I think if you are Aura, if you're any of the teams in top 5, you obviously want to shut that conversation down right here. But with a circle like this, it's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
A team that was towards the bottom side coming into the start of the day with 721 GS.
But
they rose massively. Fighting party into these games and still being able to squeeze out a decent number of elims to rise up the ranks. Fair few points between them and slipping back into the bottom. Obviously the surprising factor there, Tiamba. Didn't think that's where we'd be seeing them, Jukes.
Oh my gosh, I can't, that's like, for me, the most frustrating thing in this lobby is seeing Tiamba in, I mean, I don't even want to say it. I mean, they are in bottom 3 right now. I mean, I don't want to believe it, you know, and if this was any other year, I'd be like, I'm not worried, you know, like, it's Tiamba, they're for sure not going to be blah, blah, blah, blah, you know, but what has happened with Alpha 7, you know, is making me very scared, you know, because there wasn't a world, I would have put the whole house on saying that Alpha 7 were for sure making a final in 2 international events, and they haven't done that yet. So, yeah, Tianba, please get it together.
Membership home ko mo Owen.
Yeah, we need to see some sort of change. Again, that'd be a prime example of a squad that probably could if they lock in right here, right now. Game like this, right? Run the risk.
Group A
it's not looking great as it is anyway. If you can completely flip that around for big result, get some points in, bro. The other teams drop down below you. We know they've got firepower for it, Jigs. It's just gone quiet.
Silly quiet. I mean, for them to even be close to bottom 3 is insane, and the fact that they're sitting there right now is wild. I mean, they're not that deep down. I mean, it's only 2 points away from dopeness and about 9 points away from 9th place. So it's not the scariest position to be in, but you know, you don't like to see it regardless. Next zone. Let's just see how toxic it's going to be. Are we going to get a crazy shit? Okay, yeah, it does go perfectly up to that mainland. So that bet from Ida, right? I mean, this is the perfect zone shift for them.
It's worked out brilliantly. Opening game plan so far uncontested. Sped up a lot of their looting, found themselves a good position. It's still very central as well. 72-1 GS once again. They've been a bit of a dark horse of being able to squeeze eliminations and bully some of the squads that are massively above them in the standings. And that little nip, make it harder, take out some of these players so that you can try and climb. That's helping not only them, but potentially a few of our other squads as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's the teams you got to take out here, guys, right? I mean, at a certain point, I mean, I'm not going to say at a certain point. It's literally this point now. Like,
right now.
The mid teams need to hunt down the top squads. Like, you need to have... The coaches should be talking to these mid-pack teams, analyzing their drops. Now, I'm not necessarily saying hot drop, but have a good idea of where they move rotationally. Try to gatekeep them on try to catch them out on a drive-in somewhere. You got to do something to slow them down, because just hoping that they don't perform is just not good enough. You got to make your own luck. You got to find a way to make something happen. Unfortunately for Tianba, they lose a player on rotate. So they're going to be stuck with 3 here in order to get into that end game. And now QZZ gets knocked out by Ida. This is worst case scenario for Tianba. They're going to hold the warehouse here. Not the worst spot. It's one of those spots that you hard commit to. Are they not going to get this res? Oh, brutal. And that just shows the urgency from Ida, right? They're like, we need every single point we can get.
Yeah, that's absolutely hellish for them as well, right? We're saying these kind of games where, yeah, as much as it's not barren, bottom of the bottle, not feeling like you can completely get back into it. Another game goes by, suddenly you're looking at 3 matches left. If they remain in this position with their squad already falling down to only 2, and especially if you're feeding those points to a rising squad like Ida, this can't be happening.
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks, guys, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like remembering Alpha 7 being like, hey, all right, another bad game, another bad game, another, what's going on here? And then all of a sudden, boom, they are knocked out. You can just see the look on the players' faces and just not looking too happy at all. Coaches from Young Galacticos are locked in right now. They're in 8th place, 47 points. And again, that is quite a few away from that mid-place position. So yeah, if you're Young Galacticos, you're in the blue zone now. Hunting down some of these squads might be beneficial because you need a ton of eliminations. Let's see if they can find them, though, as Dopeness end up battling it out with Team Vitality. Razak throwing the Molotovs in there. Lupa on fire, and he's gonna burn, baby, burn. And that's Dopeness losing one of their players here.
Dopeness trying to clash back. Eyes on the Wizard's Tower. Razy goes up top to make sure they can hard flush onto Lufa. No recovery mission, but Nikita has other ideas in mind. Nearly gets up the stairs, but Razak's quick with it. And the buckshots dispatch them. Head on a swivel as well. Finds Ken G, 1 by 1. Dopeness very quickly falling to the wayside. Nice pick up there, Dukes. They can save their mate as well. This is a bit surprising, though. S2G hard commit onto the Godlike crew, and they're gone.
Wow, what a huge finish for the side of S2G. This is their chance now. S2G's got to go for the win. Godlike getting shut out earlier is perfect for them because they are right there. 4th place, 5th. Not a crazy point gap going up from them. So 75 points is where they're staying. That's the goal to catch up to. Big opportunity. You know, Ida saw that. You know, Aura saw that. You know, Young Galactica saw that. Let's see what they can do in this game. And now with Dopeness getting eliminated earlier, Tianba are like, all right, hey, let's get a good game in here and get out of this bottom 3.
Yeah, exactly. You're not too far off. Couple points. It's only a duo, though. That's the scary thing. He'd have weakened them early. So that task is way harder. Half as many players to rely on.
NT guys, NT Godlike.
Now, yeah, you're just going to see these rotations come out. I mean, S2G need to find themselves a good solidified position, and they do, right? They have a good spot in this next circle, especially if the zone goes up north. Yeah, I think now it's time to play things a little bit slower, slow things down. You got to get to end game if you're S2G. Fights right here are way too dangerous because if you take a fight, you're getting third party, almost guaranteed. So slow it down a little bit and try to get this win because that's what you need. You need still a good amount of points here. And if you can get that win now, man, they'll be having a good solid chance in the last 3 matches.
Good to see everyone being a little bit more cutthroat with the application of how they're playing, right? It's kind of what we were saying. You got to try and run a few more risks, and taking down Godlike now presents that opportunity to rise. Let's see where the zone's going to go on it. Who will get a bit of a gift?
Dead center. Dead center here. So the S2G are still in play here. The duo from Tianba are now going to be in trouble because everyone's going to be crashing in this area. And you can see Vitality are driving right by. Everybody instantly moving on. S2G not happy with just taking that corner side. They want dead central, and they are pushing on up. Vitality now. Oh, boy. Here comes TT Project looking to punish them in the shack. Nice shots there from Niaz. And there's some desperation points on the side of TT Project. They need every single one of them.
Sitting inside the vehicles for Vitality is the only play they can make. They quickly heal themselves up and re-peek back through. Razak. Star player for this squad that's been popping off in this very battleground. They're going to go for the quick pickup play, it seems. Federales runs in. Oh, the hovercraft just clipping the toes of Niaz as he gets crushed. And Razy finishes it off there. They can block some of this space as well. Hard commit to that recovery. Make sure they get back to 3 members, Jukes.
How are these guys alive?
I don't know.
This is insane. I mean, this was the worst case scenario.
Guys, like
Project.
let's go 600 likes, guys.
Just
600 likes.
Team Vitality said, all right, you know what? Yeah, you guys thought that we were just big chilling. No. If you're going to take us out, you got to do it quick.
Godlike terminal party dito.
Now we're going to see Young Galacticos here just on the move little by little. Ida holding this compound, a strong position in this zone is exactly what they need to be doing. They got a couple eliminations early. You know, get yourselves a nice secure spot. Ensure that you get to that end game here. S2G would have 6 eliminations, which is a great start for them. They did lose 1 player, so they got to start playing very conservative here. They full committed to this position, dead center. They're like, you know what? We're going to hold the dead center, wide out in the open. We're going to secure this shack, have all our vehicles blown up. So they really need to hope the zone just keeps centering on up to their position.
Guys, give Naingalai some more signs.
They're able to detonate the vehicle. And you can see it's not looking too great health-wise for Nonshin Red Force. The chip damage onto one of them, 2 of the players knocked for now. That's a bit of a spread where you got Wolves nearby, Hustler crew in position. This is the fight that's currently going down.
Boom.
Nade inside from Slanik. As Wolves get that one on target.
Let's go Wolves, man. Wolves need to do something here to keep the NA dreams, hopes alive. Wolves having one of the best substitute players on the planet in Juancho. Fortunately, we haven't seen him in the game, but he is here in the arena watching over his squad. And hopefully looking to extend their stay here just a little bit longer. 30 points, not nearly out of the danger zone yet. They need a good game to at least solidify them to that survival stage. But man, that survival stage is gonna be jam-packed here. Tianba looking like they are gonna be, might be going to it. Alpha 7 looking headed in that direction as well. As we look at the top players, of course we see a whole bunch of team vitality. That makes sense.
It really does. Zone crunching in once again, though. Centering up. S2G, Hora. And of course, the remaining members of Tianba within the area for now. Surprised Ida from distance as well when we saw that fight with Wolves and Nonshin, but they were able to steal away one more point just off the back of the encounter. This is Yangon pushing up onto TT Project. Oh, they're trying to get away in the vehicle, but they're running into another team on the hillside. It goes both ways, though. Damage done. Federales from distance helping Vitality put pressure onto these squads.
You can see Young Galacticos, there's Say Cloud, all right, popping a couple shots there on the side of Vitality. I'm surprised he even shot that, considering that he's so far out of position in this circle. But now I was wondering, where is Alpha 7? When are they going to make some moves? There's Obscure getting a nice shot there onto E-Arena. That's huge for this lobby. E-Arena going out here shuts down one of those top players. And Tourniquet, though, last player up. Oh, devastating A7 here. Oh, and good for them, though. 7-2-1 gets that elimination. That's going to be a huge sigh of relief for the side of A7.
It's Wolves as well, making it so uncomfortable for Alpha 7 there. They thought they could take a fair fight, be able to just play a head-to-head with both squads. Doesn't work that way. Wolves keep the pressure on A7. 721 GS as well. Still stealing points here and there in these games. Darkest takes the shots up onto Fajita. We've got the spam over. In the midst of all this vitality, you finally finished what remained of TT Project. And the solo from Alpha 7 stuck in a horrific position.
Horrific is right. And the Wolves are holding the north side, wrapping all the way around to find a position in this next zone. Obscure just going to be eating a whole lot of blue damage. And this is stage 5. This one hurts. Alpha 7 just can't seem to catch a break here. Can't get anything going. And S2G, hard committing to that central spot, is working out so far. And that is, yeah, Obscure's just going to go out to blue. So that's A7. If they want to make it into the top 3, they need to win almost every single game going forward.
Impressed how good Wolves have been able to play as well with the really awkward fights they've had here. Handling themselves nicely against multiple squads. Sonic does finally fall, and he was hitting some big shots. It could be a detriment to the remainder of the Wolves roster. Yangon. Brutal position, bro. They got the smokes, limited cover, hovercraft still there.
Now we're going to see Ida. 4 players up. They took the most dominant position in the zone early, and it is working out for them. What's even working out for them more is the fact that Godlike's gone, right? Nongshim Red Force are hurt. E-Arena is out of here. Hora only have 2 players left, so, and those are really the only top 5 that matter, right? So, oh man, that's going to be really huge for the side of S2G and Ida. It opens the door. It opens the door for them to make it into the finals, but you still got to walk through it. Team Vitality, meanwhile, are applying that pressure onto Young Galacticos. It's only Smile and Romeo up left, and they are going to be stuck trying to just snake this one out and make something happen.
Nade from Smile being cooked. A few shots over from Tianba as well, it seems. Doesn't overcommit onto chucking that one, just going to belly crawl back through the weeds and see if he can get into a good spot here. Thread the needle with a nade, get it on top of Vitality. There's the boom. Not enough to connect onto Federales. Information going both ways as well. The hovercraft coming in from Romeo to close the gap. He dives out. Quick reposition from Federales.
Now we're going to see Tianba get eliminated, so they weren't able to put up anything here. Federales looking to go ahead and make a play on a Romeo. Let's see what he can do. Does he have any? Doesn't need it! Jump headshot, baby! Through the window, through the wall. That is how you get it done.
Incredible Elim on that one. But whilst Federales is celebrating, Ida's eyes light up once again. They know their job is not done. Razak takes the heat back over to Ida and puts pressure on them. Razy incredibly low in the distance. They got to go for the pickup play on Rita. They have to tuck in now.
Man, Team Vitality, 13 points. Oh, this is tough considering that these are all points everybody else needs. So they are just making this lobby that much harder here, because that's now Nongshim Red Force eliminated. So pretty dud game for our top 5, excluding Team Vitality. Aura's still alive with 2, but they haven't done much at all. And with S2G getting 8, this is a good chance. This is a good opportunity, right, for them to just continue to chug along and do a little good game of catch-up.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a bit of a sleeper journey for them today. I mean, 8 elims. Still looking like they've got a lot more to give as well. If Ida go down, that's going to be them next in line to really try and take benefit from the games they're having here. Ooh.
Ouch. Man. Team Vitality just crushing dreams non-stop here. They have the craziest day ever yesterday. And now they're just looking to crush the teams, or these teams that are trying to desperately make it to the top 5. Rita, it's up to him to make it play on Federales. Ooh, saw a little pixel. Takes a little pop shot at it. And now, oh, Federales does get knocked by 721 GS. It just leaves, I believe, Razak up left for Team Vitality.
Only one player left in Wolves now. Bora set up in the shack. There's the nade coming over. They do get the shots onto him, and the nade misses, so they're fighting to survive as a duo, with Wolves being taken out of the running. Like you said, Vitality just down to Razak. It won't get any easier. S2G bringing the heat over to 721 GS as they'll scrap each other. So far away though, Jukes. It's not an easy gap to close. They're going to get a move on.
Yeah, now this is S2G's time. Like, honestly, S2G, you did a great job. You got to the end game. Now it's time to get aggressive. Move. You need all of these eliminations. Team Vitality is stealing all of them from you. You need all that you can get, because Godlike is out. Aura, they're getting some points on the board as well. So if you're S2G, now's your time. Are you going to make it happen, though? Because Ida is still soaking up points here.
Vitality finally full. They can get back over there and resupply off of the crates that are inside of the building. 721 GS taking a lot of damage as well. This is just the cleanup. That's all S2G need from it.
Hey, shout out to 721 GS, though. Great day today, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were in the bottom 3 looking down and out, but they put themselves at least in a running for the survival stage. Actually, they're looking pretty good for the survival stage here. Oleko gonna have to make a play for his team. Does get some sightlines on S2G, but Solke able to make it behind that hail veil and take them out.
And again, that's another point stolen by Ida as well, with the shot we saw coming over from Darkin. One of those knocks goes his way, converted into a point. So still squeezing little bits out of this lobby as we remain with our final 3 squads. Hora down to the 2 players. Ooh, Sky's gonna buckle as well. Instant connection from Emre on the peak up. They're not slowing down, Jukes. They're just getting started.
Yeah, now Aura are out. That's the right play. Honestly, both of these teams were like, hey, Aura's that way? Yeah. Let's all focus there first, all right? And then we can deal about it later on, because we're the ones trying to get in the top 5. Aura are already there. And now a huge fight as SGG. He's got the AWF, baby. Let's see some of that late game sniper action. What? Oh, Rita. Talk about, hey, we got barbershops here for these players, and Rita just got a haircut.
Short back and sides for Rita. Ridiculous, that one didn't connect. Ooh-wee. The scope attached for max precision. Looking to punch a hole straight through them. As it comes down to two teams that are neck and neck towards each other. The rise we've seen from S2G. And an Ida that took that chicken dinner previously and have not slowed down. A slight advantage in terms of the battle of attrition, Jukes. It's a 4 versus 3 on the manpower.
Oh, I know we joked about that missed shot, but that was actually a really brutal miss, considering that if he would have hit that, Rita's gone, and there's no way he's getting res. It would have been a 3v2 situation. So, oh, barely missing. That would actually have been a 3v3, would have evened things up here. So unfortunate for that. Let's see what kind of plays you're gonna make. Now, you can see Ida just slowly creeping up, pushing their back against the blue zone, and now with that snake play coming into here, one good nade could shut them down. Come on, bust out that AWM again. You gotta do it. You gotta hit that shot for your team and clutch things up. This is where that kind of play could really come in and make something happen.
Kamikaze taking some big hits. Emre, look at the reaction time, Jukes. He steps up, absolutely lays down the law. Spitting bullets, one by one they're being removed. Unless you can save it with the snipe, it's all over. And they're gonna run him down.
Didn't really do much except for Team Vitality, right? I mean, it was a non-game for them, and that opened things up. Let's take a look at the team comp to hear what they had to say.
Gel beraber devam et Emir. Sür araba sür. Nice oğlum.
Nice oğlum. Tempered celebration. They're happy, bro. They know. They've been there before, Jukes, and they're locking it down. Beautiful signs, though. It's the way as well. They actually stole so many Elim points off other teams amidst all that commotion in those fights, right? Anytime there's a third-party angle from distance, we're talking meters. They're hitting shots.
Yeah, I mean, these guys... this is what I was talking about in that last game, right? When you have such an insane clutch play, it exudes confidence in your entire squad. They believe in you as a player. They believe that it's a sign, right? It's meant to be for us to make it. And we saw that circle early on. I was like, hey, that's probably the best spot in the zone. They immediately were like, yeah, let's take that. And since they looted at Pachinki, and they took full advantage of it. What a clutch play right here. It's to catch up and be able to make it into the finals, and they're looking like they're making it happen.
Locked it down. Happy with themselves. And a pathway now went from being possibly impossible to now literally a reality, Dukes. They're right there.
Yeah. I mean, but this is what it took. This is what it took, right? This is why we were really casting so much doubt, right? Because it took like 2 back-to-back wins to even make it a chance. They just did it, and good for them that they did it in the first half of the day, right? I mean, there's still 3 more matches left to go. That's plenty of time to really lock things down, but it's gonna be interesting to see, right, which team got knocked out of the top 5, right? That is gonna be really wild to see, and unfortunately, on the other side of things, right, we didn't see Tianba be able to make it.
Yeah, Tianba. So many different narratives that we're looking at here and so much more to discuss. So stick with us when we get back into it.
Team Vitality is one of the best teams in club championship this year, but I don't feel any responsibility. I think we're happy that outside our game we also can contribute to the team's vitality point on the club championship. Winning the championship would mean a lot to me because we can give 1,000 points to Team Vitality.
Guys, only 4 likes more for 600 likes, guys.
知道这个排名在不断上升，然后我们也是会有一点压力的。然后我们也是随着压力的变化，我们也改变我们自己的打法。如果 EWC 我们 AGL 拿下总冠军的话，我是非常开心的，因为我们所有的项目在多项开花嘛，大家都是在拿冠军，为一个目标奋斗，然后我们也是非常开心嘛。
За хэрвээ одоо Aurora Gaming Sub Championship одоо байрцдаг ч юм уу төрүүлэх юм бол одоо мэдээж манай багийг тодорхой хэмжээнд төв нэмрээ оруулсан болохоор мэдээж одоо маш бахархалтай байна гэж бодож байна.
As if there was any question if Ida was gonna show up, Max. They get that back-to-back chicken dinner. If I'm not mistaken, if the math is right, they jumped up to 5th place.
It's not chicken dinner anymore, it's a chicken buffet right now for Ida, having a great time. But especially for a team that was middle of the pack, back-to-back wins, right, was great because we saw at the start of day 7, the point gap between the teams in the top 5 was quite significant, like 20 plus points. These wins, and especially that now going towards vitality and such, is great because it just enables a possibility for these teams to initiate a comeback. Ida looking so confident because they know it's do or die. If they want to go to the finals right away, they need to show up, and they've done that massively on day 2 of their group.
No, it's very true. I do enjoy what we're seeing from Ida, the back-to-back. I mean, it's the 3rd back-to-back we've had in the group stage. We've had many coming on through here. Yeah, it's really nice to see. But, you know, it is a classic gameplay, classic strategy that we're seeing from a couple of different teams. Nongshim being one of those, right? Where they are going into the mid-circle. There we go. Mid-circle, finding a compound, and then just staying there. Staying put. Being really, really nice to see that come on through. They wait, and then about phase 5 they start actually moving through and spreading out.
Một cầu thang ngày la ngày kìa, biết la ngày được không? Cái chỗ đó sao à? Hiểu được. Cái chỗ đó sang hiểu được máu được. Lấy xe đã hin nu mày hin khô hi cái ghé gì lẽ ha cái sai a sopi ang ai che a dan how win today a zong si uve a ngay na din na si na Naking na asan azaim wang pat na Chị gạ ngày ute, trong họ gạ fresh ute, lùng gel gạ fresh ute, lùng gel gạ fresh ute na guys.
Mu thim là kamang, mang bang in kamang, khova ka ngay chai, pan pitu ka ngay chai. Ai pan pi ding, ai hu do ding, ko khu akalum lu ko khu akalum lu ai kai thau ding ai ban pi ding kangai chai to ni mula lep man ai kai thau ding ai ban pi ding kangai chai to ni mula lep man exactly with the present like a story to tell. Suffering withdrawal, man, the pain is living hell. Little in the vein and it goes straight into the brain. When it comes to who's the one to be ashamed, the one to blame, goddamn. Many years I cried, it's a story of the couple droppers, tears teared it in my face for all the years I've been struggling, surviving. Married to the chemical deal and gotta keep on selling. Gambling with my life, stuck in the lost, how I'm living, making something out of nothing's what I'm trying, what I'm thinking. I think I'm getting lost, need to getting help, no support. I've been up and down and back and forth, close to court. Suicidal thoughts, fighting with my demons, keep on near the praying to the Lord. Thank God I never lost, all the bad is dead and forward. I got a couple homies in the prison getting cold, but dope is just a couple dose. My brother wasn't Eddie, but he made it, but I'm worse more than he ever was. There was the most. Shout out to my uncle, died in overdose, and I was damn close. No, I survived to be the voice for everybody that I lost for the coast. Mang bang kamang, khova kangai chai, pan pitu kangai chai, ai pan pi ding, ai hudo ding, ko khu akalum lut, ko khu akalum lut, ai kai thau ding, ai pan pi ding, kangai chai, to ni mula lep ma, ai kai thau ding. Ban pi ding kangai chai to ni mula lep man khuti mina hial helo itasa muthi mina vasel di hasa kipana di holin muthim lam na zone hiti hizing ding in na hin na chuna phazing din tunina nei le azinga din na boy nangin zong na he na thilboli a phapoy na hil na pho ate na don lo min na mose dila de lo na gel kho ate na don lo tinga khon na chu hita asin hen na sa sa hol
na ba na ma man ni won na to man
hin kho khat se inei ki chai nu le thu sim ni tin se le na de yam nang ma khurin na nang man sunin ke wang ka ta sa thi zong le ka min hing hen tin ka sun ida mai lai thel wana pa ki hel modi lo wi tup le chu henge ka he thi mi ha nan te nu chon lo te chu ha te ki hel pha ki khan te iding pasal phaten gel iding na mutin ko ma thu ma ta wa se ne na hi
Well, sometimes it could be hard, but you gotta stay strong. You gotta keep on moving forward. Show the people they wrong. Don't forget to thank God for your existence. Ignorance, don't ever take life for granted. Advantage. Life is a beautiful thing, bigger than what you think. Every storm comes with a rainbow and lights to conquer it. If you wanna shine, you gotta put up with the rain. Hold on to your pain, turn them into your strength. Turn your can into can, dreams into planes. You can't do anything, you just gotta maintain. There's an opportunity in every obstacle. It will build up your whole strength and your character. I pray you find your light and keep the past aside. Let bygones be bygones, man, you still got time. All the opportunity, all the months I wasted. Stress and anxiety, they got me pretty faded. Always trying my best to keep me motivated. Well, I'm a human too, sometimes I get distracted.
Nhìn cô khát sẽ bơi hi mắt lũ ta hay mel phong ye cây mà aman lucu jing ye aneh ko mutim tak memang mang bang ka bang cô bạn ngày trai bật bị đi ka ngày trai ai bật bị đi ai hú đô đi cô phu akan hum lut cô phu akan hum lut ai cái thâu đi ai bật bị đi ka ngày trai hay gặp cái Kengai chai tuni menleman.
It seems like they found something, figured something out from that first day of games, moving into today. So they set it back over on the desk before they were knocked unconscious. They are now in second place, which is a huge jump up coming from
on through because, yeah, they've been.
Oh, the fuck. ID second nanum tayo guys. ID big the big chicken ani ola second nana zam do lai tao la hora te thada. 82. Arena 80 nong summary 480 Godlike te 55 Godlike te to second point ho second place ho 7 point mo khi hi wanga point kya khit lo wanga Godlike te 6 ta.
So nice. It's been they've not been playing passive.
It is playable towards the eastern side, places like Yasnaya, Lipovka, Milta, Mini Milta, head down towards Milta itself. There's some splits available towards that western edge. But yeah, good luck getting over towards the likes of North George Suburb. It would be quite a long journey. I mean, maybe grab some vehicles, swing out, you're contesting the teams in Yaz for those vehicle drops and things like that, so it can get very, very dicey. Stout Kameshki, maybe a little bit more accessible. Yeah, okay. We'll take a look at who's going to drop out. Actually, kind of only heading up towards that north side. So potential for them to get to somewhere like Severny quite quickly on this plane path. But it's the teams that are still in the plane after it starts to cross the channel between these two, the mainland and that military island, that are going to be in with a bit of a dicey scenario, I think, playing.
Yeah, Aura's out early though, towards that northern edge. Godlike currently dropped out from that top 5 as well, so they're looking to claw their way back in. Now, they've had troubles on this type of drop spot before, but they said they fixed it, and I would say they absolutely have today. I think they're dropping a lot more cohesively going forward, which is making things much, much easier for them. They're not losing players on the outside, and obviously that's paid dividends over towards the first map of the day where they looked really, really good over in Rondo. That's an unfortunate one. Over towards the northwest side, we're heading towards North George.
Hey, you know what? That North George circle does allow teams to invest more time in getting out to the drop spots in that location, right? So it's maybe, blessing in disguise is quite a strong way of putting it, but I feel like it's definitely going to give a lot of teams an opportunity to go out to those locations, whereas circles anywhere else would have meant that you're still going to stay cramped on in. So we could see a little bit more of a disparate situation set up coming on through. Over in Rozhok, you've got 721 GS with Hustler Crew down underneath them on the south side, and Ida from Pachinki on the north edge, looking to extend their influence towards Ruins.
It is interesting, 2 minutes into the game, we are already getting long drops coming through. Pretty wild. Schweppes will find themselves to finish on that one, but still, 2 players going down isn't ideal. Went for the old graveyard walk on that one. Pop the players in the vehicle, get a move on.
I suppose they're worried about retribution for that one coming through, so instead of committing the time to res inside the garage, you want to get onto a higher ground position and get away. TT Project will just lose one cleanly. Fantastic stuff. If you guys want to be looking clean as well, there's one very, very good way to do that. That is with now the Naruto skins that have been added to the game. Make sure that you're logging in, grabbing those skins, getting those unlocked, because the Nangtel's Fury AUG looks great to find. I don't think there's one in the back of that van though, either. Unfortunately, you're going to have to get in game and go for those.
Okay, so these players already got it. Slonic takes a tumble. Sadly, this is over towards the western side of the map. I imagine it's probably hit over towards the top of a building and then fallen down, but Wolves were able to get over towards this position fairly quickly. If you cast your mind way back to yesterday, Wolves actually sent necessary very quickly over towards the Finn, over towards the northwest side here of Georgia Pole, the game that Aura ended up winning versus Vitality. This is a pretty standard rotation for them, except this time the whole team's here.
It's a big benefit when you have all of your team alive. Generally, one of the better strategies in PUBG Mobile, have 4 players when the other team does not. Works out quite well. Irina looks like they did manage to get their reses coming on through, but instead of taking too much time to grab that healing, they have opted to move northward towards South George, compounds to the west of Everest Hospital as well. 15 points and patch themselves back together there. A nice little pickup for the Wolves, and taking a player down from Hustler Crew, playing on as 3. In that South George crates area, the Wolves have a little bit more latitude now, and they didn't even lose a player fully. Their knock that was sent their way does get repaired.
Yeah, they have to keep on going. For Wolves, it is a really, really difficult approach over the next few days, or the next day, right? They have 36 points total. Likely they'll stay in this middle pack here, get themselves through towards the next stage of the tournament, but getting into the top 5 very, very difficult. 3 more maps to do it in. You're looking at 80 points. It would have to be the most unreal next 3 games. We start to count teams out right now. For 721 GS, I don't think I've seen enough out of this team. I genuinely think we are locking this down between S2G and Godlike, making it in. That feels more reasonable for me. I'd quite like to see Godlike retain that top side, but yeah, I would say those top 7 right now, I wouldn't mind any of those teams going through into the top 5. I think everyone's very interchangeable there. Maybe not Vitality, but everyone else, absolutely.
I feel like if I was going to take one team out of this top 5, and this is gonna ruffle some feathers, I imagine, but I think it would be E-Arena. This is the team that did so well in that first match. They broke records, they smashed ceilings. But since then, it's just been lackluster. I mean, they only just surpassed doubling their scoreline from that one single match in their overall gameplay. I think it was a match or 2 ago that they were able to pass that. So I feel like if you're going to take a team out, it kind of has to be E-Arena, and I probably would replace them with Godlike in this scenario. I feel like S2G today has been a better team, but I think Godlike has had consistency across the 2 days in a way that has impressed me.
Well, Godlike's just been more consistent overall, right, in terms of the adaptations that have come through. I think that they are improving steadily, and surely I would agree with you that for E-Arena, that first map was amazing. It will go down in history books as one of the coolest rondos of all time. Unfortunately, haven't been able to live up to the hype other than that. And it is sad to see because they were on fire in the stadium. I do think Godlike probably does deserve the spot a little bit more at this point. Unless E-Arena is able to pull some stuff out in the near future. They do have a very central position on this next circle though, so potentially this is the map to do it.
The difficulty though at the moment is that E-Arena, as we saw earlier, did not get a lot of loot on board early. They moved in towards South George at sort of quite raggedy loot. Hopefully they've been able to pick through some of these buildings, but they would have been under duress from the teams around them. We saw Wolves in there fairly early on. We saw Hustler Crew in there fairly early on. So in South George, I feel like they've had enough time now probably to be able to pick through those buildings and grab enough loot on board, add it to the coffers. But there is always going to be that question, are they going to be under-looted for this scenario?
Still plenty of loot around that area to grab though, right? Down towards apartments, there's a fair few buildings to pilfer there. I think a lot of teams realize that they're already ahead. I was surprised that Wolves didn't make a run further in, but maybe they also expected E-Arena to get here quicker than they did originally. So for the Wolves, they opted to sit out a little bit sooner down towards Hospital. Hustler Crew moved up and were quickly rebuffed as Godlike managed to make this
Godlike, come on. 15 points.
Underneath Yasnaya, over towards North George. I think it's a good spot. This could equally head over towards the north side of the map very easily off the back of this one. Back to their stomping grounds. Yesterday looked fairly good. I mean, there was a good start for them. Unfortunately, the capability of transferring that same prowess we saw in the first 3 games, not really there going forward. Again, Alpha 7 for them, it is a little bit scary. They're on the cusp, 37 points down towards 26. That could switch up, but they have a fair few teams as a buffer.
That they do, but they've also got a track record of getting eliminated in the group stage. So that's going to weigh heavily on the mind as this circle is, and that is beautiful for Alpha 7. Up in North George, they were right at the edge of the pack. They're thinking, oh, maybe we can scamper across this bridge, but no, they can hold strong. Yeah, like I said, for Godlike, actually, North George wasn't bad. This could easily head towards the northern side, which it does here. And you can see that Alpha 7 do have the center dot right now. They're over towards the western side of North George. Tiamba, you got Eagle, taking a couple of shots through, trying to ward off any players around them. But yeah, this is going to get very hot very quickly. There's a huge amount of water still involved. Can't really see it because of all the players littering over towards Everest. But this is lilting Northern. does seem to be. I mean, about 50% of the circle is on the north side of the river. And it's going to be teams moving across it. TT Project heading to the water. A lot of conflict now around those bridge crossings. I think, yeah, it was Dopeness trying to go across. Some conflict between 721 and Wolves. Wolves have swung all the way out east side, despite being in South George so much earlier on. Losing Baton, but they are across now and one of the few teams to make it through over onto that northern edge. The rest of the bridges much more treacherous.
Guys, 700 likes.
I mean, Wolves
possible.
Actually getting through here with 3
Can we reach
players.
700 likes?
Miraculous, honestly. You're passing through Box Compound as well as Watchtower. That's a lot of capability to take your entire team down. I think a lot more teams are going to struggle to make that crossing and probably will take more casualties than just that. Now, E-Arena, are they going to go for the bridge? That's the question, John.
I think it is a pretty big question. At the moment, it feels like they're trying to hold the bridge to stop teams from the south moving on through, but that is then a trade-off in terms of the time you could maybe spend navigating that bridge yourself or trying to open up an option on that northern side. Being trapped on the bridge, though, is the worst-case scenario. You do not want to be locked in there. A team comes in behind you. You find that it's impossible to move through on the northern side. There's always the water rotate as well as an option if it comes to it.
Unfortunately for them, they've got 2 teams breathing down their necks in Nongshim as well as Vitality. 2 very scary teams, I would say, to go up against here for E-Arena. And they're trying to hold both of them out right now. I think that you can have a good idea that these teams are coming from the south side. So again, E-Arena, like you say, trying to put out as much of this southern portion of the map as possible for themselves. But a difficult task, a very difficult task.
Bro, me can fight now. I can fight low. Long at one hop.
Leaves TT Project on 1 player alive. 30 points, remember, on the cards for TT Project, which means they are very much in danger of dropping into the danger zone of 14th to 16th at the moment, and with only 1 player, they are looking pretty shaky. The only saving grace for them is that there is another team behind them who have also lost quite a few players. Dopeness playing on us too, but they are much safer in towards the middle of it.
Okay, Godlike
That's really unenjoyable. There is a world where this goes back south towards the bridge. There is a world where that happens. I think it's much more likely that we end up in North George, but it's very rare that you get these circles towards the mid portion of the game with both North and South George in play. This is a scary one, very scary one. Many teams looking for refuge in North George right now. Everyone trying to kick their feet up, but many noisy neighbors.
Looking at Ida and Vitality, as you said, Nongshim as well. Well, we'll look at a Nongshim now on the south side. Trying to make a towards Joker. It's isolated and nobody from Nongshim stands beneath them to be able to get that flush. Vitality trying to navigate the area now to the southwest side of it. But the urban environment is littered with danger as XZY steps up for more, sprays down out the window, but doesn't quite get the full kahuna going there. And now is under a huge amount of threat. As Nongshim Red Force get obliterated.
I mean, for Nongshim, down to XZY, and shortly after exiting the lobby, 80 points here, opens up things for Godlike, S2G. The Arena, I felt like they were the ones doing most of the holding. It actually turns out to be Vitality taking shots over towards Nongshim Red Force, getting most of that damage in. But again, that is the benefit of being front of the pack here, front of the queue for E-Arena. Schweppes is going to take high ground, though, looking over towards Vitality. You didn't lose all their players. They're still as a 4-man. Now, can E-Arena hold out versus this squad? Struggled to do it in the past. A similar circle like this.
That's a very tricky team to hold out as well.
Like
the Ray Ray duo coming in, looking to beat them down whenever they can. It is a nasty opponent to come into contact with. We were reminded by some of the people behind the scenes that Schweppes is technically the only player here who could get a triple title from Pmwc. There is an opportunity on the cards for E-Arena to be able to make history on that front, as he was able to win 2 of them, I believe, with Vampire in some of the earlier days of the tournament. So we're looking to try and bring that power to 2026.
Unfortunately, it's been 1 game. They had the 1 good game, right? Yeah. So it's not looking massively hopeful so far. Again, this is one of those games where they could strike out a 15-pointer, see themselves much safer going into map 5 and 6 over on Miramar.
Hello guys, 252 watching.
Goodness me, urban finishes
Subscribe
never
now,
fun. We're going to get our next circle real shortly.
Like now,
S2G finally breaking in.
700 likes
on that eastern side.
Our
observers do find the map eventually.
This is nice. This is going to transition into a full map shot. There we go. Beautiful. I could see it in their minds. They set that up. That was pretty. It did. It actually did. This
50%,
is a bridge
50%
circle. So what do you do here? I mean, Arena don't need to move right now. Sure, you might want to get central, but you can get onto the bridge later. You can just sit there and ruin the day for, well, actually, to be fair, very difficult to ruin Vitality's day right now. They're chilling. But for Ida, this is nasty.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. John, this is not just a bridge circle. I don't think you can announce it like that. This is an insane circle that teams are going to hate. We've been playing underneath the bridge for a long, long time. Arena's position became all the more important down towards the south side, but goodness me, this is getting treacherous. Like, where does it go next? He's going to have to hard shift back over towards that northern side, if anything. But it could come back down towards the south. Actually, a wild, insane position to be on for all of our squads. Godlike loses one. Vitality looking to move in. Beautiful bouncer. Up the staircase. Nades now from Vitality. Looking to keep the pressure up for Arena. They've already taken a knock in this location before. Ida want to get stuck in. A third party hero could be big. I think that's what came through just there. Darkin able to land the shots over towards Federalis, but Razak is in the building. Looks to pop that smoke. Keep them in a bit of cover there. The res comes through. Schweppes, oh no, has to move for the Molotov, and the burn is able to take down Joker. Schweppes maybe next for it as the nade goes boom right by his ear and drops down from the top. Will be sealing the deal. Schweppes falls in the Arena, now on 2 players. The nades so far from Vitality have been just disgusting. Like, that's actually criminal. The airburst on the top side, you do not see players hit those very often with such pinpoint precision. Can you imagine the Raze? He's providing a lot of that information back towards his team. You've got to ignore the minimap here. He isn't out in the water. He's watching from the hilltop that is sitting over towards that western side. Really, really incredible stuff. Ida did rock up as well. The rest of Arena playing underneath that bridge now, but wow, what a breach by Vitality.
I imagine that there are going to be plenty of people putting on their swimming goggles for this final circle. Black. A lot of remnants. The saving grace of this circle, if there is one, is the fact that the majority of the buildings in North George are still in. It's going to mean that the next circle is particularly brutal, but there is a lot of area to contain all of these players, whereas in an open zone, that might not be the case. At the moment, Edge, they pushed in from that northwest side. S2G looking to follow in behind on that northwest edge as everybody's crowded around.
Godlike
over
on
that western edge. Alpha 7 a little bit further in. Again, good opportunity here for Alpha 7 to try and solidify that position on the middle side of the tables. I think they realize they're not going to hit that top 5 today, but what they can do is ensure they don't drop into the bottom 3. Send home Tiamba, Edge, Hustler Crew, all the ones to go out now. See the Alpha 7 fans currently watching with bated breath here. This is sort of home ground, honestly.
That North George drop. Alpha 7, Godlike, both have been here for a very, very long time in North George. Now the neighbors are noisy. Make sure to keep them under control. Try and find a little sense of decorum in the zone. Tiamba protecting their patch, and there we go. But it's like still so much water in this one, Blank. That whole stretch of bridge. And the south side fight between Vitality and Ida is gonna need to pop off, and that is how you want to start it. Vitality open with a knock over towards Rita, their forward position. That's gonna draw the backlines from Ida forwards because they don't have a lot of time either before this zone starts closing. Less than 30 seconds to get him back up, to get in a position to jet across that bridge, or indeed jet underneath it.
Yeah, Razy is just a good spot here. That's gonna massively slow down Ida, like you say. It's a hard position to be in going forward.
Nice, nice, nice.
The Vitality, how do they want to make this cross that? I think TT Project not really in a position to hold them out on the other side of the bridge. A lot of teams likely not looking that way, trying not to expose themselves, but Vitality still have to make their way in. Where do they crash onto? Are they going to send it first? Looks like they're setting up the smoke train. I don't think they're banking on every single player making it, but right now everyone's on full HP. This is a very efficient cross from them.
They made it through the first break. Arena are underneath the bridge, so they do not have a say on this, making it to the middle spot. This is a good hold position against Ida. I think that they're wise to not try and send it all the way across because they just don't probably have enough information to know where is open on that northern side. It's just not possible for them to have scouted it. So just sitting up here, holding that south edge, they can start to slowly go forwards on that bridge in a future instance. And Ida, they're just going to have to go into the water and try and swim it.
Yeah, Ida going to send out over towards the eastern side here. Vitality probably sees this, but can't quite make the angles happen here because they are trying to avoid the shots coming through from the northern side, from the buildings, from the windows, in apartments. TonyK dropping down from Arena, trying to get some shots himself, providing that information back towards the rest of the team. See Hustler crew here, also Loco trying to work his way in. Final player there from TT Project did go down 30 points as well, so TT Project in the danger zone. Dopeness tied up with Tiamba, who found 3 elims this match.
On that east side, Tiamba actually have a pretty good spot on it. Mortman and TonyK both able to get the angles. TonyK steps up onto the cliffs. He's not out of the zone just yet, but has a little bit more time to play with it. Stage 5, he's full HP, he's got some stims going as well. He can hold here for quite a while and make Ida's life really tricky. Rita goes down. Emre next up on the chopping block. There's the spray and there's the connect. Arena doing bits to stay up in the top 5 and take down one of their closest competitors in the run.
Some incredible shots coming through from Arena. I mean, TonyK hitting those was nasty. There's a possibility to kind of like eke against this as well. Pull a weapon for a very short amount of time there, you can see.
I dag det er Brits kom nu snut at tænke John Howle højt på det her.
Your screen and get the shot off. You see here S2G also are looking this way from underneath. Next circle though, where will it go? Will Vitality get thrown a bone here? Will we head out towards the bridge? Have one of the most unbelievable groups of all time over 2 days.
Vitality with the double drop down. They're down into the water here. I mean, they know they're probably not getting across the bridge, so I guess it makes sense. Drawing fire from teams like S2G across the way. See if that's going to pay out for them. They may just stymie everything on the south edge. In the meantime, Godlike trying to hold as much ground as they can. Tiamba behind them. Yangon Galacticos with a little entry there as a duo in one of the puzzle pieces. And the remnants of Plenty team who has fallen before them. Now everyone trying to make their patch in North George.
Aura still, decent spot. Vitality tried to use the vehicles to get good information on where these players were at before attempting to make their move forward, but it's got to be some snaking swims to the coastline. Razak's going to take a quick breather in the meantime. S2G also along the way. Lost, peeks out for a little bit too long. An overzealous nade maybe, but does get quite the distance over towards GS.
Gets pretty close, but yeah, not quite the full distance. Yangon Galacticos with 2 against 3 from Godlike as we tune back into the puzzle pieces. Godlike now committing to this fight, trying to push past Yangon Galacticos, get away from Tiamba. Smile, Molotov out the door, does manage to burn them back, but doesn't quite tag too much damage. Takes a nade to his feet, but does stay alive, stays standing, can start to heal, and out the window Romeo falls. Over the balcony, Godlike might try and follow him.
Vitality taking a lot of hefty damage here coming through from GS.
Unlikely
that that's going to continue any further. Yangon Galacticos, defending champions, currently set to go through to the next stage. But not with glory, not straight to the finals. They'll have to play another stage here prior. Alpha 7 look to regroup. They're just going to daisy chain over towards the rest of the squad. Quiz now as well as Revo.
The main threat for Alpha 7 right now is Horror on their position. Everybody else from the south side is down the cliff or in the water right now. So in terms of danger to Alpha 7, that northern edge is much more important to keep an eye on, but you do still need to be worried about teams trying to sneak their way up, like S2G from their position, to move in and maybe get a cheeky little shot, make a little opening, and try and force their way into the fight in a much more favorable position. I'm surprised that the teams over on the south side in the water have survived for as long as they did. They are mightily tested right now. You can see, I mean, Mormon is right close to them. They're trying to get their weapons out here, get a shot off, maintain that pillar position, maybe find a shot, maybe find a Tony K, maybe no. Can't quite get up high enough. There's Federalis, he's on top of Mormon. It's just about getting the DPS up, it's not happening.
Just holding him under though, trying to stop him from getting the breathe off. Making it difficult. Federalis dipping back down again, but yeah, for Vitality, E-Arena and Ida, this is a tough experience to be in. You see right now S2G trying to see if they can get themselves further up, to peek over towards where Alpha 7's currently playing, but they are having a struggle bus of it. It looks like it's still happening as well.
The circle shifts out west, Blank. It keeps Alpha 7 in, but that eastern cabal of players, Godlike, Yangon Galacticos, the duo, Tiamba as well, that's all going to have to force west now. I think it's going to get messy. For Godlike, I feel like it may be the best opportunity for them to just go as far forward as they can, as fast as possible, to try and escape the pressure that may find its way further east. But Yangon Galacticos want to try and get ahead of it too. They are just immediately sending straight on in.
You may as well try and get further into this. Again, this is sort of undecided though, because you have the western apartments and the eastern apartments on this one. It is marred by this massive road that goes in between. Crossing that's going to be a bit difficult. We are on that coin toss type of circle now as well, where teams on the northern side likely will have to move. Question is, how well can Alpha 7 hold them out? Because there's a lot of teams moving in tandem. Tiamba setting up the smokes now to try and get across towards where Godlike are currently playing as a three-man. I like this though from them. They're going to try and take the fight closer to Tiamba. Be prepared for this maneuver.
Why is he like
in the distance as they combat with horror and Etch in the meantime. Godlike, they push back out, as you said, Blank. Now against 4 players from Tiamba. Tiamba needing a little bit more dynamism than we've seen from them so far in these group stages. Let's see if they've got that in the pocket. Milu with a nade on close. First to step forwards. Doesn't get contested on the angle and now has to back off. But immediately stepped out by Spower and will be able to take it down. Eagle tries to fly around the corner, but it's not working out. Godlike hold well for the first volley.
Nice power! Last guy, Tianba, last guy, Tianba, last guy.
Just to ensure that Godlike can go forward.
Nice.
It's heroic play here from
What a play, bro. What a play, power.
That they get the 5 elims.
What a play. Now they can get some placement point.
Cresting back into the top 5.
What a hole, bro. What a hole.
The price. S-Power, sure, he was able to keep them in this one with some beautiful peaks, but the off angles there, they punished him. It meant that now Godlike has only 2 players to play with, but with 5 elims, they've still got a little chance of getting across here.
Spam W in the chat, guys. Spam W in the chat.
Getting forced into unfavorable positions, and Etch
now, Godlike, if they got 1 point, they will be in top 5 again.
Horror are going to have to move as well, Blank. 40 seconds to get out of their building and across a road and into no man's land.
Horror is 0 point
exactly the time. To be on a swivel right now. They want to be that moving turret as teams attempt to make their crossings. How many smokes these players have remaining? Etch as well as Wolves know they need to get rid of one another first before they make that cross.
Hello, Olera. Thank you so much for 200, Joel. Thank you for the gift.
Playing on those cliff sides. There's still players swimming out in the water, but they are going to be so close now to the teams on the coastline. Etch trying to drop down into the Wolves, but they are ready for them. Teeth are bared. Try and make their way on through. With
the
only
good thing
2
is,
players, though, it's being made difficult. Another bounce on the nade there for Elementrix. Just causing them to worry.
ID dia to Godlike Horat and 0 kill. Okay, Godlike they know 1 knock.
Sent their way. A self-nade from Sleepy, and they are going to get flushed away. Grease out from Alpha 7. Nasa from Etch. Everybody stepping into the fight, back into the blue, and they
bro, what's going on here, bro?
Similarly, will take that tumble too.
Vitality out was still in actually with E-Arena on the backside. They just lost 1 more player. The final
Godlike can net
very low HP, can no longer afford to go under.
Guizhou now back up, and remember, Revo was knocked, but they get it back up on his feet. These are very, very important points for Alpha 7 going forward. Aura somehow still alive here up against Edge on that northern edge, but for how long, I don't know. No fear will get the shots off with the S12.
Aura tiap point tu moment
Get themselves further in this game. 21 players remain,
Aura
and
tiap point tu
19
moment
still up. Everyone has been cut down to size.
Okay, now Godlike can get one point now. Godlike tiap point hat mutai.
The north side decimated.
And one placement point confirmed Godlike.
Across the road, I don't think that you're going to be able to make that one work. Mormon goes down, Vitality were eliminated, everybody from the water now.
Godlike top 2 gay tu tu sung
Okay, they managed to get Swain all the way across now, and actually up onto the high ground with maybe a
Ida
chance of doing something here. He's going to be able to pull it out. This is the last nade in the pocket coming through from Kamikaze, but there's one for the backlines. And Ida
hold it. Down,
just underneath, has a nade, looks to send it up over towards
Solke. Revo will catch it, and he tries to move away from the roaming nade sent up by Arena. And at 2G, they need to bolster their ranks, so we have so many teams.
Do something,
going into stage 9. And it all closes here now, John.
Oh, what a nice shot,
Some. The last player now to stand for Godlike with Yangon Galacticos inside the building.
Nice, bro! This guy's doing something.
They go, Yangon Galacticos.
Bro!
Now descend from their building and look to take the fight straight to F2G.
He can even do solo chicken.
Is going to be left to his own devices. Patch himself back up.
What
the
a play, bro!
Is going to the middle of the road. There is no cover. There is no hope.
Guys, W showman the chat, guys. W showman the chat.
To back you up.
And all roads lead back to Alpha 7 here
I think
in
top 2
North
confirmed
George.
now.
It is their bread and butter.
Yes,
Can
2
they
ZT
clean things out now?
top 2
Solidify their
confirmed by
position
Shome.
in the rankings before we head into the last 2 Miramars. MG3 in the hands of one. Nuth underneath. Nade goes long. Revo on the sidelines. Curio starts to move up. Looks over towards Salme, who's making a heroic attempt for the Godlike team.
1v4 would be necessary, but he's in the blue zone and he's going down. There is nothing he can do about it. Alpha 7 though, find the chicken dinner. They find what they were looking for.
The chat, guys. Empty showman the chat, guys. What the fuck, bro? What a gameplay.
Lights up the arena.
Really, really good stuff here coming through from Alpha 7. Happy to see it from this squad. Back to basics here in North George. Get themselves a chicken dinner.
And guys, 350 watching. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Let's go 700 likes. Let's go 700 likes and
thumbs up. Honestly, good stuff from them.
Absolutely.
Subscribe if you haven't subscribed.
They may be in with an outside chance of top 5, but I think Godlike were able to do enough to get into the top 5 there. And it is such a quick moving goalpost to try and score in towards the top 5 that I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. A heroic effort for Ida to be able to make it in that late in the game blank as well. For E-Arena, that was late in the game from that south side. A diabolical circle for them to try and navigate.
Yeah, for everyone. I mean, so far Group B has been really cruel. From the southern plane paths to the circles we've been given, I don't think really anyone has been given an easy EWC here for
guys, like the stream and subscribe to the channel, guys. Come on, like the stream. Let's go 700 likes.
Great game, really, really good game. Revo was on point this map. In
Vidya.
a big way. I think he was finding a lot of shots here and there. Yes, he got knocked, but as soon as he got back up on his feet, he was identifying his angle where the threats would be coming from.
Next time, abang part lap more
That's exactly what you need to be able to do there.
Minot ti dale non ta chicken zo du cho mo se. Kan mo position hoi bal ta chứ.
In their buildings, keeping control of the ground around them. Really, really nice stuff.
No
one really could contest them there. It was pretty unfortunate. On that north side of the road, it just was not possible to make it across. So for Hora to be able to be the last ones alive in that scenario, that was a good result for them. And you talked about their consistency.
Yeah, well, for Hora still, again, they move all the way from Yaz, all the way over towards North George. They managed to play a really tough circle. As soon as that
pulls away from those apartments on that northern side, yet you are pretty much out. There's not much you can do about it. Alpha 7 pick a spot that was centered off for a long time, ends up being the best position to play from. Not to say it's always easy to find every single pick-off you need, because you're assaulted on all sides there. You need to be very cerebral in your approach. But yeah, Bora, super consistent. I have no doubt they're going to do very well into the finals.
I
don't either. I think that I'm looking forward to it. And there were some really interesting CQC moments in that game as well, playing with, I think, a notable example being that S-Power push out from Godlike.
Hello guys, I think
out of the zone to take the fight to Tiamba. I think you were calling it at the time, you said you liked it. It did end up going well for them. Yeah, it was just unfortunate that there were so many off angles.
I think for S-Power there, it's a really good call from him, where he understands that this is a difficult circle, a circle they are unlikely to win on.
It is.
So in that moment, he's like, boys,
guys,
I am just going to push out here. I'm going to play the off angle that they'll never expect.
Reach 65k subscribers tonight.
Okay, guys. And for that, S-Power was able to pick himself up a couple of knocks there, which ensured they won that engagement and allowed Salmei then to get very far into the game. So although he goes down, it's a very tactical approach from him, because he understands, right? This is not a case of, oh man, he got unlucky, oh man, S-Power didn't know that angle there. He absolutely did. Right? That's why I called it heroic. It was very big self-sacrifice from him.
85, 95.1
to close down that game. Our final errand is done. We're going to head down to the stage with Kalaris to catch up with what the players think.
What it is.
All right, thank you. There's a lot of energy in the arena right now, and thank you very much, Alpha 7, for just calming down just a second. We've got some interviews. We've got Dark in here from Ida to talk about their back-to-back wins so far. And that is actually my question about it. Back-to-back wins. Dark is looking amazing in the clutch versus the arena. After what happened yesterday regarding their results, did they think that they were going to be able to perform this well, and was there any changes from day to day?
Arka arkaya 2 tane win aldınız. Bunun için öncelikle tebrik ediyoruz. İyi arenaya karşı çok büyük bir clutch kazandın. Dünkü sonuçlardan sonra bugün değiştirdiğiniz herhangi bir şey var mıydı?
ผมมีเงินตีหลายมีขัดแต่บางทีมันขัดสุดแหละทีมเราขัดบุ้ยขัดใจเห็นนะจริงๆแล้วจุดขัดจุดขาตัวจริงไงแต่บางส่วนนั้นเราจะทีมมวยเราที่ทีมมวยเราเห็นบางที่ทำให้เราจะขัดทีมมวยเรา performance ทีมมวยเราฝ่ายส่วนนั้นจะปวดตัวแหละมาตรงทีมดังอาเจ้าเลยทีมไม่รู้ไม่ดีนะtop 5 içindesiniz.
Bu şekilde devam edecek misiniz? Top 5 olarak kapatabilecek misiniz?
Bol haydanan cho chima sangat tournament khat chala lo ya BJS lang na po jong le piham international cup BMPS masangan po do BMPS ang cup le jong tan jaw lo wa tournament na cup set pin lo light ten an lao le got light ten BMPS an lao le international stop an le international perform
well, we are feeling good.
So
I think like we did a bad day, but I know it happens, like we are trying to do step by step, brick by brick. So we are doing like trying to recover ourselves, and we're gonna try to do our best in these last 2 matches.
Crazy circle there over on Georgia Pol, of course.
Let me go and pee.
How are you guys feeling about it? Obviously, in an urban ending like that, it gets very difficult, but then the circle centers on the bridge for some of that. Was that causing you guys some concerns internally? What were you thinking?
I think like gave us much confidence, and like God said to us, okay, I will give that save and win that match to like stay alive. So now we're gonna do our best to win the last 2 matches.
All right, thank you very much. Actually, no. Do you have anything to say to your fans, Revo?
Amo todo mundo, hein? Tamo junto.
All right, give it up. We're headed on back. That's Alpha 7.
Okay, guys, I clearly won that first game of basketball, but now we have a second game to play with 7-7. The reaction game is here. Anything you want to say before you start?
I'm gonna vitality him.
I haven't even played yet, but okay, I guess go for it. Okay, I'm checking it out. Drop a Federalis right now. Okay, 5 seconds, get ready. It's coming up. Whoa, why am I like this? I do animation. Come on. Oh, you're terrible. Oh, you got one. Okay, one. Hey, don't throw that at me. Focus on your game. Oh, no. Okay, Lace. Come on, another one. Oh, they're playing with you. They're playing with your mind. Come on, I'm going to disrupt you. Come on. Hey, there you go. Come on, 2 more. Yeah, I mean, this one's easy. That doesn't count.
Yes.
I forgot how many you got.
We're going to set it up, and he's going to do it. And you guys going to let us know how many I ended up catching, because I lost count.
Yeah, same.
We'll be right back. Hey, we forgot how many I was able to catch, but now, Max, it's your turn.
Oh, you put me into it.
Yes, we're going straight in. Come on. First one, you're going to catch it. You're going to miss it. Hey! 1. Ooh,
Okay,
that
guys.
was close. That was really close. Those.
Ikat tao tên na warm up ball tao te khat ve ban me si expect det thelo mai te tan je chen room ke pan di hitain warm up zo bolo hiten na ki ready hiten kathin mi kathin ham diu hiten thai zoi pu zau thelo ke le ke no in khu din long si guys, give in sen wala kadai boost, give me boost, pump me up guys, pump me in pump samosa in sen wa samosa ko hem na fifth player ka nai daw to bu
Team match. Let's go.
crop tan pe sa yung dai na ma fifth player khat cham daw RKG tian iti le mi te global stage na represent de ha iti le mi te global stage na represent de ha cha so me hente no i ball de cha kyang pu dong hoi lo wa 50 ah
Location mark
50 num hi ve to ma chim num hi ta
Location mark ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Has just been terminated.
Ngayon umasakit yung psycho to akit huwan diyan ban. Lain ng room iti gipan diam 7:30. Kagabit ito nga. Got new subscriber from heaven. Thank you.
Top one. À, trong là thì đi. Sniper rằng à. Go thang PP sniper. I got you there. 726 IDP không tạm sniper. Min gak kya lote guys. Zaman tay ID yang hewan itu lah kan naik terlalu pi lah. Okay. Bela coy ke mulau tau. Kaya isi tamhan gak kiri recharge so ay guys, tadi wa. Isi niyo khat gak recharge so jan khat manham jan ni manham. ID min gak kher mai mai te anal te he. Na na na na na na na na na zaman pa ka tun di ham. Dituman pa ka tung mai mai te. Shum ke nei hi jang le. Three, 4, 7, 6, 9, 5. Isi thần điệu này phát xạ bị bùa bùa ngay cả lung hang đó. Vậy là live stream đi ham giờ lại pin sấy na ha. Live stream kia bùa là live stream đi ham. Khát lăng cho over total point cả về the overall point. Na over point है Godlike ते second नाम देखे है पे 89 90 लंगा कित का sim दो जलाई बिती का sim दो 90 लंग पे sim दो sim खेल दान 89 points Godlike te top 2 89 points Arena te top 3 88 points Hora te 86 points ID te 84 points Nong sim te 80 points Aki close thầy đã năn cho mò cho S2G te hit chance hung ngạc sự mày thế
close thầy 1 2 3 4 what the fuck in here close thầy mà riêng ấy na match ni kì bạn đến na cái này bị tao gọi lại thế mày tên là ball over đúng sit tên cái chân trái tay ID piong tụi tệ ID piong tain ID piong kain khát gạ khía lụt té mình gạ khía lụt té lên là lang ta đi vào la loading mẹ sẽ cái bàn giống này ai họ cái chip tầm khát rồi đến nào đi ngang grind ngày na chỉ cho biết đi quay được tao RKG master jalai sure jalai là khả năng sure jalai là master jalai khát tay master sir cái điều cho quay đã tao thế RKG jalai OP RKG jalai OP tin simple thật nên quay tao thế khát vậy room IDP IDP password slot giống slot 13 ok हो गया sounds like the best sorry cái bạn tuổi tai mi cái chip event vet nuhin cái bạn mas ikat masangin match cái bạn masangin ipi le match cái bạn masanga khat ho cái chip trong bạn event du ham aven num nang nom kha mai te ga be ta na cái bạn ting le khat chui khat nào te
Quiet as a mouse, but strikes like a viper. as they step up the stairs a little bit too bold for it, but still in danger. Romeo drops down, Smile goes down the stairs, out wide. Fajita can't quite connect on the shots, and it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade on the angle. Smile still with it, more to do, but he strafes across and can't quite get that spray transfer to connect. And it will be the end for Yangon Galacticos in the penultimate Miramar. Going down on 55 points though, Blank, they're very, very likely to be going to the survival stage here.
Yeah, this matters way more.
Survival stage sa qualify di ho
Elims there is great news. They also didn't lose a singular player. Everyone knows that you really don't want to be losing players too early here on Miramar. It does make a lot of your rotations much harder. Some of those holdouts a lot harder as these compounds can get quite large. Miramar, but we are heading back over towards those crater fields.
S17 chance này talo S2G tiền chance này lại ID tiền đồng chance này nông sum tiền một thùng kia về đi.
Vitality with a little bit of a road ahead of them, but they spent some time to take down the truck. They will be profiting from the loot inside. A really nice pickup for them. Obviously, the addition of those, a massive early game speed up on your looting phase. You do want to be getting on the road nice and quickly. Godlike, they're a little bit closer to the circle, the west point of Los Leones right now. Going for the ghost roll down the hill as he turns the engine on and finally hits the gas. Sends them forwards, careening towards the northern area, just north of Chumacera, to get on into this next circle. The center of it around Monte Nuevo is starting to get quite packed in now.
Yeah, the crossroads are going to be a pretty big feature in the future. I mean, E-Arena's already trying to set up early over towards that high ground, but Emre has set up that early on. Might have to dip and head towards the rest of the team at some point, though, because E-Arena might just flow through. For the time being, though, it's not a massively priority position, so Emre might just get the chance to sit up here for quite a while, play Lighthouse, and scout out these teams coming through on a full 360.
Invitation tournament invitation
right now, and a lot of teams are coming through from there because we had that southern playing path at the start of this match on Miramar. So you have those foothills you're having to navigate through into Monte Nuevo. So we have 1, 2, 3 around Cruz de Valle. That's Nongshim, Edge, as well as TT Project. And then as we head further over towards Monte Nuevo on that south side, we've got GS, we have Hustler Crew, we've got Godlike, we've got half of Wolves, we've got Dopeness too. So this is a very, very packed area of the map. A lot of teams, even Vitality's coming through from Los Leones now to cover that area.
Ooh, Etch lost a player there. We were talking about how important it was that they were able to get the 4 elims to try and jump up out of the bottom 3. But they tried to move someone scouting that northwest edge, and TT Project were able to clip that and send one to the point bank. And they are in direct contest for those spots as well. It's not where you want to be seeing your points going. If you have to go down, you'd prefer it not to be a team in contest for one of those qualification spots to the survival stage. Next circle.
What the fuck? Zone prediction, man.
Area that you were talking about being so jam-packed now sits right in the middle of the vault of the whole circle. Yeah,
zone
and
towards the east and the western side. Well, that area is kind of this dead valley, right? It's not central either. So going for some of those compounds that sit underneath the ridge side, not ideal at this stage of the game, but some teams might be forced into them just as stop-off points. Pretty much
2-3 points is confirmed by for
off the back of before they make their hike towards the center of the circle.
Last match
but a hard one, definitely
last 2 match
give out towards the south side too. Vitality just making their way over towards them now. Godlike playing around some of the compounds in Minas del Valle.
Oh no, Kamikaze calling for support there. Someone help me. Someone turn me back over, and there he goes, Hamzy, with the assistance, and Kamikaze able to get back on the road again for another journey forwards into an area close to the center of the circle, moving in from the east side. Godlike were able to get one of the high ground areas around Chumacera, but Vitality are now looking to try and share that from across the way. So our top 2 teams, in fact, right now, Blank, could potentially come into conflict over this area.
Yeah, we say top 2 teams. I mean, Godlike's done fantastic over the last 2 days. They really, really have. But right now, Vitality is just incomparable to any squad. I mean, 142 points. I think they are closing in on the century in terms of elims. Over 2 days, by the way, just to make that very clear. which is why very wild. Wolves coming against Ida. Emre did pull it off from that high ground on that north side. Arena's flowing through some very, very open ground, but still not a position that a lot of players want to be in. And heading over towards gas stations right now, but that roadside, get a little further in towards the high ground, quite like Godlike's position down towards Pmwc. They're trying to center up on some of these lovely bits that they can get. Some great sightlines looking down towards teams, but is it likely to end up in Pmwc proper? I don't know at this stage of the game. It's very, very hard to tell.
Vitality trying to move on through, and they're taking the fight to Speed, who lobs a nade down in, but doesn't really connect on much. Razak is going to be forced away from the stair push by a Molotov to slow things down, allow Etch to marshal their response, to get into position to respond to this Vitality aggression. Trying to peek out the window, Speed has the confidence of his teammate up the hill to cover off this angle, allowing him to play on the windowsill. Tries to find the lineup down the alley, down the hallway there, but it's not going to connect, and instead it's turned around on him, and now Etch have to get off that high ground too.
It's just disgusting. Federales is so quick on the uptake. The reaction speeds on this guy is insane. I mean, shown even yesterday with the inhuman flicks we were watching, kind of popularized from PEL region as well. So again, very, very cool stuff coming through from Federales. But overall, these guys are changing the game. They are changing the game. It is hard that you cannot be playing sloppy versus them, because they will punish every single mistake that you do make. Godlike again, slow roll. Love to see it. These guys are cheeky. They are very, very cheeky. S-Power getting a lot of information in through this.
Get some scouting done. Feathering the clutch. Trying to look as stylish as possible. Spend the minimum amount of effort to get the maximum reward. There's plenty of rewards available in-game right now. Blank, of course, with our Naruto partnership. You can check that out in the game. Make sure that you're jumping in whilst it's still all available during the event. For the Naruto character set, for the Fury AUG, it's looking pretty.
Vietnam lệ dòng lệ gặp game cặp đi ini cái ngày tụi tôi đã này ta idea tiệt khu thì bạn lang anh stage qualify leo phải đi mong rằng anh deserve một bài thì thấy rồi chứ là cho cái ta chứ còn lại thì cái phần lên đang hoạt chứ
Bro, vitality vàng nó mong nha.
Got like 1 kill sin.
Federal số vàng nó mong. Mía phải nữa, chạy phải xin.
Got like cái trái mình cái tahan à. Cho cái 90 hồ cut off của mấy thế này. Got like cái trái mình cái tahan. Ai cho 90 hồ cut off của mấy thế này. Ok. Got
90 cut off phone tè.
Chỉ còn cái gì chạm bị sẽ là 90 hồ bị atom bị nó. Thì nó quá là
thì bé tao mà
team
thùng long 90.
S2G tiệt hồ tu chung chicken nó này khát bể sẽ lâu ya. Nong sum tiệt to ID tiệt ông hindi ya. Play team dâu xin point ra ăn mù tu chu phải không bể sẽ lâu chứ là thấy bể sẽ lâu team khát chứ.
Left lang team tameo left lang over team tameo.
Zambong.
Giang thao thì có đi khẩu luôn.
Nói bagi aku kelau vô.
Team này chân nào nó là team khẩn đồ không? Team này hiểu không? Chứ khẩn những cái đó tao.
Trung à liền nó lại Trung à.
Không liền nghe, không liền cái đi là kiểu gì? Mấy thằng này đấy, cái tạp ý đấy chứ phải. Cái đi stop đi. Đi chỉ là roster lại.
Sao cái này cặp này đi. Đi base box này.
Cái chỗ này sao lại? Mình đi buồn.
Zaman saat.
Ada lo kamu.
Mình đi lùi cho cái chụp ta cho.
I'm ready.
Zone chỉ ngay ở là lâu ra.
Godlike thì cái dùng cả.
Khả năng
Chỉ
mẹ.
phải xin điều hàm bridge.
Irish ngập chặt.
I got supplies.
Chiti gari này là chiti tuin. Sun man điều ham.
Ada siam ya.
I got supplies.
Cái game cái lại nghe. Ít khát chỉ bay lâu thì dòng lệ. Zambong chỉ gari cái đầu bagi cái đầu lang năng hay bagi cái đầu lang. Bị chặt thay bị bay đầu kia thì. Năng nung cần duy được chứ. Cái sai quá.
Đọc.
Pel thay pel lên năng.
Team tawa tam thì.
Cái tiền chỉ để Zambong ít tiền chiều hết tiền hơn.
Có ham Zambong.
Sexy Zambong.
Liệp dọn chi Zambong liệp dọn chân.
Masabi mình phải chặn lấy này, biết ba. Không mà thần luôn. Trên này. Có rồi, chạy.
Come, let's go.
Excel thì quá rồi.
Đi Zambong chiti.
Screen không kịp phải.
जगह मार्क कइले बानी
Titan.
Right lang asong mình. Yun niya. Na family mo sa bro.
Zambong boost ng wala nangantab eh.
Bám nom lâu rồi.
Cái tọt chiti nang nung ako.
Biết đâu là.
Liệp dập chiều ha pel lo tikat lek wale courage.
Khá là ndar ito. Sila. Phone ng heavy.
Mi bagi ho tabang alay ka mule kan drive by đi cho cop han ta. Cop na din na yan na.
Này cho.
Đẹp là chỉ là lại đâu đó.
Chỉ ta lại chân.
Ayang engineer.
Bang gari to na
Đấy.
Yung tabi ta.
Bang di na rotate do tiêu hay đi hay.
Yung sa na to like itong hiya ta.
Này bay đầm có thể bay.
Gà check mong te biscom la. Ping nang dio. Nang dio. Agi khia long. Skin na cái mu lo cái dang lo cái.
Sai có in khia le vet.
Zambong chiti ka try ti Zambong na. Nang kan chơi được clear. Nang wish.
Mi la fight gusing ta.
Ping nang anong zap mahom na layo, ping. Mi ma kho masanga. De lei tin lei do thai me tin lei do thai khong du chiti kem lo le ki lom. Ya kem. Chi beng ate ping. Nung na yung mi tai. Peri ang mi me. Ai ba nga peri lang ichi nga yo.
Ê, đây có của mi ô mèo à. Nên mai qua tụi mi niệm đi.
Mi ni khá mèo. Biết ta vial do peri lang a vial do ping. Peri ban house lang a chiu te ping kap daw te choloi ke mi om daw po ji ke po. Loot tai ho. Ping mi cái loot te cái chị thấy thì khát.
Gari zong nó lại phải ra cho mera đó khát. Nang ho ai boy.
What lại pena?
Inu ya zong bagyum chula, inu ya zong.
There's an ambush. Play it safe.
Bộ na chỉ có một tờ để cho rồi. Này đúng là bagi ho kim ông ngã đòn. Warehouse tiền như clear đồ te.
Are mel ho occupy over.
Bisa occupy mình rồi.
Warehouse tiền như clear đồ tiêu hàm ping không te không lột te. warehouse tên này tên
lúc ba mươi hồi tối là mình tự phải nhau
bro bagi họ tôi ở trong làng lốt ta không thể hiểu được tao
mà tiếc con casualty này em biết nó mà kem nọ về
I need a stock.
nó Excel tự phải nghĩ ra khẩn thả biểu không
thả trái tàu hay mà tiền tu là do nó hi EWC but chạy thế hi is being line ngã tàu thế ê miếng nghe guys cái quả mà
không
lại
Marked a location.
cái khám cái gút thì mua
bỏ đâu không
drive lại liệu cho bridge lang tuy gì cái gút này cái nó tuy lang chỉ cái gút
dù sao gì một thứ là phần
này cái khám ấy à
nó cho kiếm gì tao bro
hôm nay nó hôm qua là khát cân nông thấy đi phải ngay đi
chàng là con để con chỉ sneak để
cái con kia là bị gặp tạm nhé
mới chọn
đây
Watch out.
Ama sangaris la for
Kilia tam
rồi là cái flank cái bà
Kilia tai ho
Kilia ham Kilia flank này
đây Kilia cái hộp promote là Kilia ta không tuy gì bà hối lần cái lần à
Watch out.
không kết mấy theo cho này cho cái này cho
cả ngày chạy
scope lại cái đấy đây kìa ये क्या तो है कि चीम है guys like this stream, let's go 800 likes guys nong sum te kai lâu thì khát này last match chicken lâu là kai lâu được last match bỏ hồi lâu
gọi lại cái dòng last match 5 con số gọi là 5 rồi chứ tôi hình dung lấy đi à làm sao mình không cho cả issue
khát hot idea te to ie te tu chung point tam mu do điều hiểu cái chip tan gọi lại te to 5 farm cái ta
last match qualify
vì thiếu không các bạn hiểu
vitality hoặc cái phải vào rồi đâu
vitality gunfight vang khot ba khat kinok mo jong le a bon ke wa a chang chi wa khu ngan si thei ngan cho dan cho mistake lo khát cái nọc đã khát nó hú độ thấy khát cái nọc đã khát nên các class độ kiện thủ thấy mô không lại vậy mà thầm thấy lâu này cái việc ý là gì là việc tông ở tu nọc nó là gì đó cho cái trái tan tiệt đi lệ ông kia reset cái gì full score na kia reset chết cái bang giống cái này ở khó phải nó là cái phải nó lại tí đi ham phải là bí tiệt bí tiệt số rồi
group này anh ông phải lưu vang là sắp thâu thì group này sẽ phải thâu ya
consistency thằng mặt cái bạn chậm vào là Godlike
chỉ cho edge play hi cả này vui nào abo lại là vang nasan kit abo lại là vang 0 pointers
idea thì tu ni cầm back hồi đan cho back to back chicken up
back to back chicken gì cha bắt giờ phải vô
chiang class apa na ako confident hum dot bendes na này mà pin
no
Som là ngabo kan ni.
Siling zum kahan ni po.
Hindi na
I got
na.
supplies.
First event kan ni.
Ara mal tiền kill la yang tao khla. Tui ka je de. Tui ka je de. Mi wang thung ta ya la kho khát tiêu hay khát đầu tiêu không?
Chứ à xuống chung hoa mấy條嘢，本來唔知咯。
Tầm khát gạo thung độ kia cô nghe bút nhiều anh nhiều hồ bị lẩu nên nghỉ cô mà.
Cái gì?
Xuống tu kia gạ trôi kỹ đi nghe, xa lạ.
Nói cái mắc này chân na hu, cái mắc này chân na hu weird khát na gari khát khá mà khó. Fight này bị đi.
S20 trong chicken noodle này top 5 full link top đi, nó sẽ lên tên này.
Hình nó lại hoàn.
Full team hình nó lại. Chân bao hồi rồi.
Cái
này phá cú mà, cái này phá cú, không biết.
Ok. Chỉ không.
Về đâu sang thấy luôn nè, về đâu sang. Idea khách chứ.
Focus dừng thật lắm ạ.
Mình hay.
Import kit đấy.
Cú pa pot tao.
Cái khám ấy.
Watch out.
Khát đó này nộp ta John chuyên nộp tay cái chip ngay đó ha.
Con đang còn nó không kêu gọi là kilo.
Ta kiếm cho. Gari này cho. Không phải được cái pin nào à?
Cái mũ điều bà.
Nó sao bao có cảm gì?
Cái lệ lệ.
Ở tết đâu không sai cơ.
Chắc cảm ta chứ.
Mình cho bỏ bột đầu tam.
Có con nó cái khám tè.
Kinh pin chỉ bay là back step hình ngay đi.
Thì không ai thì có con mà bay có chặt ra phụ step ăn hiện thì có back step thay lâu đi. Có con chặt ra khăn cái khám ấy. Không chỉ là nộ thế à
lẽ. Team trong luôn này, team trong không luôn mà.
Không được đi chơi ping internet à. Ngã ta, tuy cái gì.
Cần nóc thì mà cần nóc.
In lòng à cái gì đấy.
Phải tạo thế cho rồi kill là kill tạo thế.
Nó sao
con ông là lại cho.
Ping là mai ina loot
mai ni ni cái trong khát kín
là chung trận là xuông à chứ nè
cái mai giờ ba trận nào vang lại nó cái mai giờ ba
to cho chỉ có nhân mình lệ mình cái thôn ít rồi điều thì nó không phải là mà không kịp phải được chứ
cái có mai ni họ là bọt bà
thì không tháp bật thì
đi xíu hiểu không? Đó. Kim pin có mà không lại mấy thì.
Cái có mà cúp khát ông lại hiểu.
Chơi nên spy nên thả đồ ngay.
Cái có mà cái liếp vào khát không?
Watch out.
Chi mấy cái trong hỏi mấy thế à?
Không chọn thong là lẽ phải.
Bagi to nè.
Trong aku.
Roster tên đi cho lần đều tóm.
Roster khát. Slice lên từ roster pan.
Cái đập linh hồn hình là vậy ta. Roster chết rồi. Aku ở đó là cái con. Cái con mà cụ khát ông nó lại hiểu.
Slice khát ông cho slice. ATDC họ cho hộp hồ giống không thế. hộp hồ 보여. ATDC. 이거 방금 지파히. in chung apang nang na mu the jam ki ti pin barn house sunga ko right langa
kamu te jam lo
right lang in chilang tower in chilang no confirm ti right lang in tower lang in chilang thui lu su
studio tu chicken tu ke ya
chỉ phải lại tập in chung am chỗ right langa chỉ là chúng nó rồi nó sang tin con nào vậy ông lại rồi kinh pin là nuôi à
chồng có một đâu
nuôi à ha mi open ông lại rồi
bro hello ni puso pe wa
cái mình cái puso chung kalau
không không kiện minimum là lại cái vai phần nó mi khát lại lăng ống cho có mấy cái vai phần
thấy chưa đâu ra
vai chạy tàu về
mình achung kalle chung ta na fight ti dia nung chana slow min left right hand push taya kal do man me fight juta bro zon ko ta chu de se pa
push ki gut no khana
left la hawa team khat hong lu ta le ta fight tawra khat na la ye tawra dale fa
gari to la gari
gari start pa ana right na group ki khamyo
pot do ta la gup chu bala thiar khane kang si ta
cái gari ông bé ta thong
cái thina rồi ko chi
cái gari mai trộm đấy
Breaching zone is in tablo nang gari kom chana ku ang kham na pi
bia
nang gari kom chana ku ban kham ha
nó phải khát tao cú quạt không à cú độ hơn bà cái
bo farsi tam ta ni de chunga ko re leng ana chami ni
cái mắm ta đầu mấy thì chứ cho lại đơn nó thầy đầu này
ni
nuôi à thì lỗ hả
ơi
nó phải được phải đâu thằng không cái hết pe
cặp làm một tại vì chứวันไหนพี่วางแต่เวทยังก็ตรนไปกันนี่
dám được quá trời cho nên là
bạn đã bỏ hơi tạo thế Miss vậy giờ đi ha khởi chết đi nha IDP yung nalop IDP timing siya na lapad diya Pile khalang veo te Pmwc avgjørd.
Stay out of those bottom three. But for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that the fan experience is now open from August 11th through the 16th.
Moments where Tiamba was here. I do think that S2G has played this game very damn well. It's just a question how well they can deal with Ida in the near future, and can they manage. I think that he may try for Tiamba. Just keeping them safe, but there's a follow-up. There is still more pouring on down. That looks good. It's on target. They dash away, dart back in. They are back and forth, and S2G have taken casualties. Emery with a big nade over towards S2G on the center point. In the shack, they lose two. Again, this is all about managing things, right? Is why I thought Ida would be a big problem in the near future. For Tiamba, an opportunity opens up here. S2G, they scatter to the wind. They look to try to bolster position alongside Wahamzi G now. But another nade goes in. Solke being very careful, looks to drop the smokes. These are long grenades to head on over, not quite reaching. Rita extremely low, but in his last moments will send a nade in. But the junkyard of vehicles making a nice safe position to play. Emre is down. Rita's gonna try and send some Molotovs. So much time here, Blank. Sure, they find Lost on that off angle, and that is a great pickup for them, but it's taken them so long. They could have moved forwards, tried to dynamically take that position, sideswipe, and third party done it a little. They still got to deal with left, still needs. He will send it. Lands on top. But yeah, GS is a big problem. I don't think Tiamba had a lot of nades, though. They didn't even have a lot of ammo either. They've been playing this game quiet. Well, the amount of sidesteps they've done on these nades has been quite miraculous. We've seen some acrobatics coming through from Tiamba so far. Rita moves up. Nade should do the trick, though.
Takes him down. Another team scratched off the card. S2G with a chance to jump up into the top 5 off of this game as well. Blank with a chicken dinner. QZ spotted, and 721 GS are making themselves such a nuisance on the flank. Eagle finally able to do one, find the other as well. Potential for the res, but there's not a lot of time. The zone is already closing. I don't think you can commit to this one. It may just be a raw 2v2, and you know where both of them are. They're both inside. How do you navigate this? Eagle sending in.
Moving towards the tree side here. S2G getting ready for the double peek off the back of it. Nade over the top now, coming through from Aking. He moves up. That might do the trick. Bounces into the window. It's a lovely burst on it. Hamzi G last left alive. This nade has to be immaculate coming through from S2G.
S2G 6 kill.
Aking on the back of the tree, gets pushed out wide, and there's the pick. Hamzi now in a 1 versus 1 for S2G to jump up to the top 5. A direct qualification spot is up for grabs. Tiamba looking to solidify themselves into the survival stage. It is a high-stakes 1v1, Blank.
Eagle playing off a tiny little bit of a ridge side here. Gets a little bit of open ground. He's going for the res, baiting Eagle in. Hamzi G has a tiny angle to work with. He's looking for the flush, looking for the finish. Eagle moves up to the plate with a DPS. The blue pushes Hamzi G now, John.
He has to leave, he has to step out wide, but he can't do it. S2G fall at the final hurdle, and Tiamba take them to the cleaners.
Tiamba, a much-needed win right in the last moments here of Group E. Fantastic stuff for them. A tough win.
After that, so make sure you guys put that on your calendar. And for some of those squads, what are we expecting to see, Hot Jukes, out of this squads? You're saying we're pretty much expecting no pressure on them because they have to go take it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the last game, right? 1 game left to put yourself in the finals. You really have to do so because there are some serious squads going to that survival stage. I mean,
good on Tiamba to get a win, which they needed. Hoping
points, that's going to be good enough, right?
Where is overall ranking? Show us overall ranking. Overranking so low.
Rough 2 days, right? But we know what they can weight on their shoulders, but you got to be able to get the clutch done. That's what it's all about. You got to adapt.
Yeah, for SG, we need to see them possibly end up coming out with the win. I would love to take a look at the overall just to see how close everything is, because today we have seen everything between these teams. I mean, it's been crazy how much the leaderboard has been changing. This bunch of points has been going all over the place, and there you go. Now we actually get a chance to see the overall, and you can tell from 7th place all the way to 2nd place, it's just 10 points
points that separate the squads.
Oh my goodness, 1 point difference between Godlike Esports and just below them S2G that's been having the comeback of the years so far. Without a single chicken dinner, pulling kind of a 4 thrives at this point. But they got so many strong finishes, right? Rondo, second place, going into a wrangle. They got a second place, they got a podium. And right here in this game, they get up another second place. But I do agree. I feel like we need to see a win if they want to comfortably make it in, because do keep in mind, they got no chicken dinners. If it ends in a tie, Godlike or Horror Esports would end up overtaking S2G's spot.
No, it's true. And we have seen multiple ties like this all day long. I think we had one between Arena and Horror. We had it between now Godlike and Horror as well. There's been so many ties in the top 5. You absolutely need to get that win under your belt. And S2G, luckily for them, they are a Miramar squad typically. So this last game being a Miramar is exactly what they need.
And here on the bottom 3, you can tell TT Project, ETSH only being separated by just 1 point. Dopeness, Hustler Crew. I mean, Hustler Crew, I'm sorry that I'm going to be saying this, but we just haven't seen a single damn thing about you today. I think they ended up maybe getting a total of 14 points, if I'm not mistaken, after this 4 matches. So I don't expect them to do much. But for Dopeness, for ETSH Esports, they are within that striking distance to TT Project Hot Juice. Just 1 point can push them outside of just going home and staying a little bit longer here at Pmwc at EWC 26.
And that little bit longer is so critical, right? Because you're going to have a whole fresh start to just make it into that top 6. But right now, this is the time, guys. You've got to be able to lock it down. The one thing I really worry about when it comes to these kind of situations is a lot of teams get into their own head. They're thinking, man, I just got to get 1 point. Maybe we just play super passive, do something different here. And that's not what got them here in the first place. So you have to just wipe off that anxiety, stay calm, stay collected, play the game you know that you could do, and make the best plays possible and make it to that next stage.
And if any team's going to do it, honestly, you know, talking about that mentality, talking about that pressure, it's going to be Nongshim. They've fallen out of the top 5. But I will tell you what, they are the one team in all of this lobby that I really feel will not crack under pressure. Hello.
While you guys were talking, I had that graphic up. I was able to find none other than Killer Joe from Go Gaming, a team that was able to get 8th place in Group A. Killer Joe, you're currently getting a chance to watch all the teams here at Group B. You're going to be going to Survival. What has surprised you besides Vitality?
Vitality, give him a trophy now.
No, not yet. You still have a fighting chance. Come on. Last year at Pmwc, we actually got a chance to see the winning team come out of Survival. It could end up happening again here. What are you guys going to be looking to change, if anything, going into Survival? Because it is going to be top 6. Moving on.
We will change maybe more practice, more changing like positions of the game. Obviously, we have big problems in the first group because we just no focus, but trying to fight to get consistent. See you guys at the finals, I hope.
You got a chance to play Group A. You're getting a chance to see here Group B. There's been a lot of questions between everybody saying, which one is the group of death? Okay? I want you to look at that camera and tell me which one is the group of death. Group A and Group B, and why?
Only Group A, because Vitality is crash everyone. Looks like above by one head of different team. I don't know, maybe it's I don't know how to explain this this game. Maybe they play by fun.
They're just playing on a completely different level. That's what's currently going on with Vitality. Even when they're slowing down here in the second day, they're still out fragging everybody else. Thank you, Killer Joe from GOAT Team. I can't wait to see what you guys are going to be doing in Survival. Hopefully there's going to be a lot of changes. Top 6, I think it's doable. But let's see what Barney and Luti are currently up to.
So, this is the thing, right? For those of you at home who are watching this incredible event, you may not be feeling the atmosphere here at Pmwc, but we do have quite a bit of crowd presence. And before we go into our final match of Group B, let's test it out, shall we? Alpha 7, Fasan Barulho!
Not like it, I prepare here, bro. All right, sport. It is now!
We saved the best till last. Godlike, let me hear you roar!
Dynamo rồi.
absolutely electric here to close out this group.
Dynamo rồi chắc họ đây liền lộ đần.
Now, with their last opportunity to put points on the board and to make history, to jump forwards into the finals or to get through to the survival stage.
I think the most incredible thing is just the fans that we have here with us during both Group A and Group B. Dude, we're not even in the finals yet, and there's such representation for multiple teams across the board. However, there are some teams that we do need to focus in on. We've got Wolves, Dopeness, TT Project. We've got a lot of squads that are on the cusp of getting through and into the survival stage right now, or losing it all and going home right here in Group B. TT Project filled with some fantastic players, some fantastic veterans as well of the game. But still have a little bit further to go now.
If they close it down now, they would be in, but it's just so... I got that right? TT Project, they're in, I believe. I'll have to double check on the tables when they pop up. But yeah, it's very, very close around that bubble. A lot of teams could change things around. For Etch, it feels like they have been sort of in and out, but not really showing us anything. And I think it's the same for TT Project, right? It's been these sort of always a team that's like, well, they could do quite well, but they're just not. They're just not quite there yet. No. So they've got one more chance to get there and give themselves that opportunity in the survival stage.
And to do that, we have one last man coming right at you very, very shortly. All our players getting ready to go now to jump into game. 5 seconds away from the conclusion of Group B here in map number 6, John.
Oh, we're right at the end of the road now. There is no other opportunity to make your mark here in the group stages. Over Miramar for the last time, and maybe for once, Blank, we are on for a kinder plain path than we've seen before. It looks like it's going fairly close from the southwest side. Oh, okay, yeah. So actually a lot kinder than the most we have seen from the Middle West over towards Campo Militar and sending across the north side a little bit on this one, but very accessible to the majority of this map.
Yeah, it's actually quite a nice playing path here, because you're going to be able to get over towards all the vehicles on the eastern coast here, wrap back down towards Impala Puerto Paraiso if you need to go that way. El Pozo's open immediately, as is Montenuevo, Power Grid, Picado, San Martin. There's lots of things you can do with this one. So I think a lot of teams are going to have a bit of an easier time going forward. We still haven't changed our top players. They're all in Team Vitality. That's never going to change at all. Neither is the damage numbers. Okay.
It might go up.
It might go up, but yeah, it's the players are not changing. Vitality has just had an absolute field day here in Group B, and we do have to congratulate them again. This has been a wonderful performance. We are going back to the past once again. BTR, when they were just so strong, but we're bringing the modern era of Indonesia. It's good to see, and that Indo pride is back in full force. We are heading over towards El Azahar right now. S2G get themselves a central position. Last time they fought out from El Azahar to get a better spot down towards the circle in Chumacera. We're able to get a second place off the back of this one. This time around, they don't have to move half as far at all. So let's see what S2G can do. Can they get back up into that top 5? Because right now, Godlike are beating them by 1 point.
And they are also right next door to them as well, in that central location in the map. Godlike west of El Azahar right now, looking to try and keep themselves in the top 5. They are our bubble team right now, tied with Horror, but losing that tiebreaker as it stands. On placement points alone, I believe, is the tiebreaker between these two rosters, both with a chicken dinner under their belt. And Horror have to move from La Cobraria. It's a fairly accessible rotate, but still pretty fraught with danger, especially given that there's actually 2 teams up on the northeast side near Torre Hamada, near Campo Militar. So maybe they're going to need to try and find a lucky spin over towards the circle, just like you guys can find a lucky spin in game right now. Make sure you're heading into the game to draw for an exclusive set of Pmwc, making sure you're looking fine, fresh, and ready for battle, as many of our players are today and for the rest of this tournament. Back on board with TT Project split in Chumacera. They are again in the hot seat when it comes to elimination.
It's a very, very fun final map here we have. 1 point sits between 6th and 5th, and 1 point sits between 13th and 14th. One of those is a little bit more consequential than the others, because one means you go to the finals or survival stage. One means you go to survival stage or you go home. And I think right now, if I was TT Project, I'd be looking to try and get some more consistent points on the board. It's a difficult thing to try and figure out at the end of the day of whether to try and play aggressive, try and get a lot of points early and risk going out and opening up that door for other teams underneath you. But I think the best you can do is just try and play with consistency going into these final games. Very, very difficult to do. And honestly, with some of the strong teams that are going to be in your path over towards that northeast side for TT Project, I think playing a slow game is maybe the better decision.
A couple of points can be make or break, but there is always that flip side of like, well, what if Dopeness just pull out a 20 Elim chicken dinner out of nowhere, right? Maybe we should have done a little bit more to try and stop them, but I don't think you can trade on that. When you have so many teams in the mix,
Godlike,
I think you're definitely right. That's a nice little pickup for Godlike,
nice
though.
one.
Not so nice for Hustler Crew, but like the Death said, we really haven't seen anything from them during these group stages. But it's brilliant news for Godlike to just get a little bit further ahead of Horror and break that tie, put themselves up in 4th now.
Yeah, I'm putting Horror in the hot seat versus S2G. Like I say, Horror moving across from La Cobreria, they can get pretty early rotate over. They may have to contend with Vitality in the near future, though, and that is a terrifying prospect. But for Godlike, actually, I don't mind what they're going for. If they swung back in towards Impala and tried to finish off Hustler Crew, I mean, it's cheeky, but it does work. And it would be a way to guarantee some elimination points. I mean, like you say, Hustler Crew, since those finals, the first 2 days of finals of Western Europe, we just have not really seen anything else from this team. I'm just slightly...
Cái hàng Milan mà cặp được một hàng Milan mà cặp mà bị bật lọt được không?
It is showtime.
Cut off in
Cut off in 95 không thì mày thể
95 more than 95 còn 93 lang.
Depends, bro. Depends. Like S2Z dia to ani ST kechip depend po ta. Morning.
Top 7 chân hồi á là kìa top 5 cái chủ thể của anh hồ là S7 là.
Cắt tên này nó bỏ hồi cái up bỏ hồi kết lâu là đang hỏiคนป่วยขัดป่วยนี่หมดสองตาไกลดู up bỏ hồiแล้วเนี่ย
อาทิใจเลยตั้งหัวขัด
เป็นว่างโคขัดเป็นว่างของไก่เราดูป่วยหนูกินน้อยเทวาขัดเป็นว่างของไก่เราดู
survival stage เขา top 6เราเดียวนะ16 teams อ่ะ
top 6จ้ะ빙 바르나 지고 때나 이지나야 빠나
오케이 길 가는 이 봐. DNA cái thà đồ là
point cái khát cho 6 up 13 hồ 7 up 8 up 13 cái cả hồ đúng khôngคน perform more bad be shitว่าปัจจุบันเอาเขาบอกเขาป่วยน้ำมูวินเต้นเลยกัดออฟเขาจะต่ำเนี่ย
Excellent work.
Top 5 for itu choosing itu chicken.
Itu cara om ya.
Manya tikit manya kino. Pas pawan nó kita. Salah. Anh bộ chậu tè. Như thùng pe là tôi.
ID dia tu he cái fight nó he. Ai bảo confirm thấy đi. ID bảo confirm thấy đi ID lôi hồ khát sớm lâu quá mà. Tu kill này đều tại. ID dia acai tu over 93 move le. Modding a skill ta bang ta. Mi hong ya.
Ai ko ma mi hong ya.
Mi khat bo.
Ni poi ve tang noi lang ko.
không bèo thì
fight đi hàm lan
fight thấy chưa bagi của mình tin bagi cái chân điểm cần try đi
cái chỉ đi heo
dân chỉ chung cái chỗ
cái cả phá đi cho họ nói
khát ăn chơi
cái tận lì mình đi chân này nó còn vào hầm
nó còn một cục dòng ôm này
nó còn vào mi
mà
có tạo sân bối có một bối
aga làm ít hay hầm mi liang lại hầm
hết bộ như là ngồi liang không
lên anh hết tàu na khu aga là đầu tiên không tiệt phải làm bông tàu cái bên tàu tiệt của mà
bro
hey sau thế bối hoạt động
malang ano mo lewang ping yang dan
malang ông đi ngồi bằng cái tạ sân để xe lâu
hi ta chigare je kila law na kai na inte Godlike te tu kill one ni law na cái le khat te sang an perform do mai theo phải na la
cái sao không perform
ai bảo chỉ tiếng họ mà họ strategy là ông cái chim điều hiện na Godlike thì cái chip down họ cái ball tụ phát nó lẹ liang zal de confident gan par rồi ya
Marked a location.
nó có mà gari cũng còn băng
rondo map execute hỏi na da na họ chui miền mi thu min khát lăng áp khát hoa fight dầu squad khát hole dầu khát bên ai gel pan ta khát lăng họ gal cặp lẹ thắt pa tiêu không thấy đâu tiêu hỏi mua bỏ là
ama strong map cho là rondo
nó pa bang cho nó hỏi control là cho
mình giấu xí cái tụ cho mong in khát tiền ba tiền cho full main na commit khảo lẹ khát lăng ai S2G tiền an thắt pa team anh được cho anh ngã pa na ra mà nhân khát lăng bet lẹ mi thu min hole dầu kit wa lẹ cho giấu xí em mua nga gì
hole gì mà dùng frigging skill đi nên cho là Godlike
tu niên perform na ukho na khat ji cho a grenade no utility zo hong hoi chame a hoi ta na grenade utilities ngan ta banga mi thau khola opening an la yin ji ja kho perform do
sau mấy vàng quá hình mong cái là hình
so me transfer la hoi pian ta hai so Godlike so me ki la do tu pian atip lo thi chum ta le dan che best India dinga best player to India dinga to hilo mấy thế và nga cho tí mà dinga cái tụ mong
ama online na ma dinga na perfect fit là tí đó nghe so mấy
pana pha cho pang thau na này số là cái chip lại thật fifth lane mà bây cái chỉ và cho ama bảo mi hậu jing ta số là lòng ta mang gặp bon
số là bằng mà sang có RIP trái khả cho ví dụ tí ba con cho hết khả đi ba khá hiểu biết cái số RIP thì này cái cho bro
Excellent work.
Godlike te sa cái chim tao biết hiện tại cái info nên pin hơn này vậy ta
Excellent work.
Bet again.
Con cái này point này tiền nó phun gì đâu.
Con như cái này point.
Tiền nó vậy nào.
Mini my screen sa cái bet screen.
Răng ham. Cái chip mua lô đi chứ.
Chip mua nó sẽ giảm bro.
S2G tiền hay ora tiền khol tạo khola. Top 5 ora tiền 0.8 thiếu lấy cái sai ta mua tiền. Godlike te ha it's a chandan chứ fight nan lại te te ngay từ ya an zo lâu đó bang vui vậy
anh giờ lâuเลยว่างchance vẫn đi tả chuông
I got supplies.
Hey, wanga survivor stage loot de jong le survivor stage awang hoita an dominate mai te ki chip dan confident
Ang tua ga qualify jing lo phati hiya
chọn à
PP stage dang loading
dia te international TPP wa abol hoi ngaro len ni na kai di cha neo to khat kai ken ale ni na kai da be ni
cái này thì SOP cái này
choi ba choi lo đi ba
nhưng mà
cả choi bo nhé
ko mang e solve ke om cha na de le
Godlike let's go
tu ni mania John vàng này nan cho ít cháu gì à John không cái sim gì mà quam lăng à chả ba
đi forex can drop in
move điều tam nóng điều tam
move team
live chết nó cái bấm sim mình tập quay
có thun ta đi nghe yes có thun ta đi nghe petrol pump
chẳng tháo cả cho cái này đâu bị đó
Godlike thì HC họ player rồi đấy và fight level wise then third party ball headไปที่
pushคนละ
ôi khẩn lúc trái
fight tàu
why gì tiền third party ball mấy thứ này
why gì thế why gì thế push lo
nice one HC thì push rồi
why ngắm mù dùng là cái thâu tao biết tao thâu cái mùi bê chúng ta
yêu gì không kịp chỗ thì nghe scar là cặp
rest in peace my granny siga hibaya bazooka
I got supplies.
Zabong na tip ta ve bao tang cái xuân là ha
cái phát lâm đàn nó cái âm sẽ đàn
nó cái phát lâm ham phát lâm hỉ tăng
có section gì đó hầm bro
đây ham phát lâm ngày lâu cho
pin one coin này đi bà
Godlike te 4 point mu tau ha
cái này nên để
khát cái nào
ham
khát cái này năng naman gol khát này
tăng
acha ball hay là ping show bị tiền ball hay là
Excellent work.
5 kill này tau
come on Godlike
cái thái tiêu cái xuân
psycho yeah let's go
4 men strong 5 kill này chứ cái tiêu tại khát kill nhỉ bên này bên tiêu
cái thái tàu
ấy hoặc là ý tỷ lệ cái thầy tiêu ta
EWC cái trái lại cái thầy bằng
ấy hoa Trident là lại cho ấy hoa Trident là lại cho mà hơi Pmwc à
khổ nghe bro
current dot về
S tower
cái đó rotation không nghe nung lăng
à
rotation mua là chúng nó thằng đi thong mua là chúng chỉ mua là chúng chỉ ôn là chúng mua là
rồi lăng thì ham
hồi đây nó bị không được
nung lăng thì cái sợ sao
far right lăng
Watch out.
chỉ tàu lên
cho hồi rồi không mà không phải
Marked a location.
cái gì thế kia bị ha gari cái tuần
nuôi hạt thì khám em
chỉ bao giờ lo thầu
ăn pressure
sao khát
là ngay anh cần lạ thì ham
lạ thế nào
căn vẹn đấy cho căn nọng đi cho
lôi rồi chụp
ini dah
ô tô sai tao chụp bay
Pot mana?
cái nồi không ngồi dám bốc cái quả không bị sai không bị không
Malah agak citi, malah agak citi.
kamu
khát kompang alu no khát
Silakan dah le bro, ke holang extend di.
bagi kan ini flank ku cho không tài bagi sai con push
Lô rồi.
Ay, kamu tayo. Kamu tayo.
Gila kecil bro.
Ano ulit kilom lah. Kamay lang ami kharum cho.
Ai không lại tên.
Qua cho solo chứ. Giảm bóng xếp.
Một thế xếp thì.
Nó gửi tới.
Ini drop di. Apa tim cuma kill and steal here.
Kill steal. Nang long khat steal kido về.
Left lang apa steal rồi.
Này
về à?
Pot na sai ko pot on daran. Compound no. Sa tinggal cover ti. Mula.
Thế cái này cái này.
Nó không có mịn va lại, compound nó phải thì ta chứ.
Chỉ độ rồi tiêu hầm. Chỉ độ mình vào đấy. Tính là chỉ độ thấy lâu đi.
Cái hello gari.
Liệp là apa nada chỉ độ và liệp là apa nada chỉ độ thấy vào.
Không chỉ độ vô vẫn cover bởi vì. Hindi kinuha kill to ni steal rồi. Back shot ani cho pan ko.
Back shot ni ho.
HDDC the last guy pa chân kill steal ya. Bị lò đi không?
Chỉ chính tổng là third party thấy được chưa này. Cái trái ta. Mi chụp hình lại được bao nhiêu vậy? Ping liệp lang apa nih jiwa lang apa nih? Skip run lagi chat thấy gì lâu hu tao cũng đần cho.
Kill thum lang iki steal pe bet thu lai na.
Bo na steal rồi lo.
Ni.
Lo cuma sarai ko nom te ga tana.
Nó lại hôm nay thì chơi 45. Lại là ôm đi lại là ôm đi orange.
Cái gari hi. Thì mấy số món tài. Ở xịt mà cái này kill.
Thầu gọi cái thuần nhé.
Lại.
Watch out.
Rotation ham.
Nâng.
Rotation.
Nâng vào không cho.
Saga tiệm mà mang này. Yeah, team chôm heo. Jadi kat ning ada orang pressure tang wa masang ako na gan pressure the mai the.
Cái garden cup po man điều.
Nó như là biểu giống.
Mà coba aja aja cái gì. Ngay tao. Jit lang loi ho flank ho ga beti. Miu flank the mai. Napa na choy na tu jambo.
Bo ko ba gari khat bo ma la ya ko.
Gak ada kita belum datang. Celai ku kat.
Watch out!
Bagi.
Ko aja deh. John ping John gak beti melanga. John kisip dia. Alai najan. Center na lut man diu che. Kya sip na lut man na diu.
Mo alai free dia lang ko.
Cái tài sản đầu tiên là phải phải mình là hà đi chứ.
Chalai jo cho này cái chip thế được edge. Chỉ tao edge. Mi mẹ ping. Mi cầm muang cái gì đấy. Cầm mu khiên đan hay, cầm mu khiên đan.
Chạy lâu phút đó.
Nãy chúng cái chim tân ở ping năng line cái chim tân ở nung lang gà clear pio. Nung lang cho nó đầy nó khát na cái chim tân. Mà
Chung là mình chưa.
Right lang an chef phần năm à.
Right lang chef à.
आगे खतरा बा
Kalau cái loot tao jambong drop cho cái loot tao. Ping nung lang chân hao open wall dying te. Nung lang ko mula pa na ako back step ni sang. Which some khana chip chip te.
Yes, you will in this time.
Acha 1v3 hin win.
आगे खतरा बा
Khát lối pan cho knock down.
Nó skip man lo à.
Yes, sir.
Ping info kan sai pidi je ping.
Eneso cái chai le apa hai. Eneso last guy. Một tí S2G te jong thling lúc te.
Ora te qualify tai confirm. Anh
Cái có mà gari à, không nghe cái có mà gari không nghe.
Bagi khát bao he. Ngai lai ku na chung kap. Ai ku na chung kap mo. Lai ri chap na chung kap mo.
Lang azong green lang azong.
आगे खतरा बा
Ai coba lai pen.
Lai pa ko nei vet cho.
Khama
azong ngom cho.
Kap lati. Full squad ta bang heo ji la pa hian no. Full squad.
Vehicle is smoking!
Anh este kaita lo. Hora tia kaita confirm. Zona này vậy. Anh este. Sai ta. To hi ID te.
Bộ lại thì qualify mà sẵn đi.
Hora tia point group langan na yo. Kill group langan na yo. Sige ni ta. ID te to Godlike te yung point khát năm bộ bộ là qualify được ta toi. Qualify thì nó tại cái basement nhiều ping chỉ đến mini mà.
Nó là tao bro. Chẳng quan trọng.
Nhiều.
Không tiền number 3 nữa rồi. Không xin gì.
Ping chỉ riêng thì nó cái nó mình khó đi he. John cho hot team han. Kill pick kêu nó cái là pick thế nào.
Rồi là họ fight cái đi.
Jambong liệp lang vet bị thế này. Vậy cái nó cái cú này bây giờ pon in lang liệp vào beti, pon in lang liệp vào beti. Cop thì cái gì?
आगे खतरा बा
Mau cop là đúng không? Guys liệp lang hoa om push kêu về, embrace rồi về.
Đó đúng không?
Watch out!
Nung om tao tao.
Anh không nghiệm của cái có bạn không vậy?
Sai cô không ai thế.
Năng là chỉ
Anh push rồi, anh muốn anh push rồi. Sai cô thì chim những cái anh push kêu. Nó tao chứ.
Slide pa ko nei het ho.
Nó cái tao ngó, cái hot đó chứ. Cái gì phải ở chứ.
Bro, come on. Mini okay.
Ano wait, hila ki. Come na hilo, nice one. Ping na podo thaya.
Cái hello.
Podo ki ko tin na podo thai dele. Aga nagari la. Masanga chum ham. Chiều cho pono le ping. Saya ko na masang murho mak pidi. Masang murho. Hapa gari kita tolong ito dalawa. Prone le chunda mulu ta so.
Right nasi kami uso.
Chắc là xếp thế nào?
Siap je tu pe nai siap je. Ba nung am yung tai. Ata. Amasang kham de bing. Ah.
Smoke.
Nung agari không kịp.
Silang nungo. An mo tepoy.
Kompang ako nag-open sa mani. Rai kompang. Karkismok ano zona ni hen sing apa ulas ga hidio.
Watch out.
Golai te kai tao he. 10 kill này tao he.
Golai te kai chicken kill lo.
Ata pa na bana pa na focus te bana pa na hitan bot tao te. Ka view te golai te chicken di chân tu.
Is over the top. A lazy float over will be enough to shut down Mana, and Yangon Galacticos will join that survival stage as well. Now Ida looking to rattle some skulls around the edge as they roll over the top here. Godlike looking to put the hurt down as they ascend.
Speaker low gets the first aid off though. Kenji potentially rezzed up here off in the distance. Ida trying to play around this little bit of terrain. Salmi has a nade, looks to throw it, goes long, but not long enough.
Got another one. Wants to go a little bit further, maybe, if he's got that read right. The cook looks pretty good, and it tags Lufa, takes him very, very low. The smokes of Bloom to keeping Ida safe on their angles.
So making
there's a nade in response, and Lufa able to do what Salme couldn't and managed to clock that one. Amino was clutch before, but will he be clutch again here? A 1 versus 3 would be necessary, but down go Godlike. They have done enough though, Blank. They have made their way to those grand finals, and Ida
GG Godlike.
Are they gonna find it right at the end?
Finally, guys.
1-2 punch
They made it to the final, guys.
Around the tree with the shotgun goes down, and Rita and Emre look to try and bring it to bear. They find what they're looking for.
Godlike.
3 chicken dinners today, and they make their way to join the top 5.
Taking
off the map so far. Ida with a hell of a run here in Group B, right at the end. But Vitality was insane. Godlike will join them in the 100 points club. But really, Ida has had a hell of a run. What a resurgence from Turkey, eh? S2G and Ida both putting pedal to metal when it mattered, and their metal was tested, and they proved themselves worthy of one of those direct spots to the grand finals, joining some of the best teams in the world. We've got to make a couple more spots available though, and that is for our survival stage teams, Blank.
The survival stage will be coming up very shortly. I know they are going to be some amazing matches because we still have some insanely strong teams going through to survival stage. It has been super down to the wire. This was so volatile towards the top. But goodness me, OG Godlike in the finals. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff.
What a glow up from India on the global stage. They have done so much improvement. They have found their feet and they are making waves. Nobody can deny their power now when it comes to PUBG Mobile. They have impressed, they have brought their best, and it is more than enough for us. More than enough for plenty of our players too. Nobody seems to be able to handle it.
Honestly, I thought that we were kind of locked in towards the bottom of the leaderboards as well, but there was a lot of changes going on there towards the end. Dopeness very much having the last little bit of gas in the tank to get them through. For TT Project, it is a devastating result though.
Not making it. What can you do? What can you do for such prominent players with such storied history? It is difficult to bring it on through. Etch as well, having a real tough time of it. Speed trying to make the most of that final opportunity, but it just couldn't happen. That mad dash from the northeast ruining their chances. And they got to join Hustler crew, who, to be fair, look pretty devastated themselves.
Yeah, not really able to get anything done.
Depends how long come
sadly. But again, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. We are just waiting to get on board with Barney shortly, but this is what everyone's excited to see. A Vitality to come out and crush some keys.
Oh, you can see the names inscribed there. They will be taking a tumble into the crusher fairly soon.
Godlike the top 2 cho
making sure that one is done.
Both Indian teams top 2.
I feel like, you know, the big storyline over the course of all of this has been, of course, Vitality. And we are going to tune in with them down on the stage. Barney, over to you.
After an absolutely wild final map, watching Arena just slowly knock on down, that was absolutely insane. We obviously have our champions of the last 2 days of the group stage. Here in Group B, it is, of course, Team Vitality. Guys, what an impressive 2 days. Federales, let's have a chat, okay? Now, I wanted to ask, with yesterday being so impressive, such a great day for you guys, was today an opportunity to just try some new things and try out some new strats? Like, what was today like for you guys?
Yeah, that's definitely what we do right now today. We try new rotation, we try new gameplay, the way we try to fight more. Yeah, that's it.
That was it. Now, waiting for you guys in the finals next week, we obviously have some pretty heavy hitters, the likes of Four Thrives, Orangutan, Aurora Gaming. What are your thoughts going into next week? Who do you think is going to give you the toughest time?
I think that question is for Axel Zargel. So,
oh, okay.
Untuk tim yang ada di final tentunya kan ada Orangutan, ada juga Four Tribes dan juga tim-tim yang lain sudah lolos dari grup A dan juga grup B. Menurut kamu tim paling susah untuk dilawan di final kira-kira siapa sih? Apakah ada?
Ngomong Indo nih.
Ya.
Sekarang kita masih belum kebayang sih kayak lobby yang ada di final nanti. Cuma pasti bakal lebih keras daripada grup stage ini karena tim-tim yang masuk kan tim-tim yang terbaik kan.
For now, I have no idea because the final stage is not set yet. There's still like another teams that are gonna join them, but it's definitely gonna be harder for us to win because it's definitely gonna be the best of the best. Yeah.
We'll be the best of the best in that lobby. Federales, good dodging that question. That was good. Right, okay, gentlemen, it's time to do the fun bit, the bit that everyone loves. Let's walk to the crusher. And we've got a little bit of a ways to walk, so while we walk, let's have a quick chat. Federales, I'll continue to chat with you. Dude, earlier on today, while the desk were having a chat, some of the other pro players stopped by, namely Killer Joe from GOAT Team. He said, if they're going to play like this, Vitality may as well just be given the trophy at this point. How does it feel to hear something like that?
it feels good, but I hope we can do it in the finals too, so yeah.
Yeah, of course, you got to do it in the finals, guys. Right, I want you to go around to the back of this crusher. I want you guys to line up for me, so everyone step up onto the step, please.
Top 2 pamiham komen na hora Pakistan
te to
debate na kihabo
a little bit of explaining. Let's set the scene here. 3 teams are being eliminated from the entire of Pmwc right here, right now, by you guys, okay? We've got Hustler Crew, we've got TT Project, and we've got ETSH Esports. Look, this is the nature of the competition, but you know, is there anything that you would like to say to those eliminated teams before we have to send their keys down?
Me?
Yes, you.
Me? Nice try and better luck next time, I think.
Nice try, better luck next time. Okay. Would you like to press the button and open up the iris of the crusher? 3, 2, 1. Nice and smooth, I like it. Okay, gentlemen, this is how the cookie crumbles. We're gonna pull on this lever, and it's going to crush the remaining keys. Would you like to give it a go? Who would like to do it? In 3, 2, 1, pull it! And there they go. Was that satisfying? Was that good? That was good. Satisfying?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Okay, you got to stop doing it, man. Come on. It's all fun and games.
Now
we're going to have to do that, obviously, again next week. And, of course, in the survival stage, plenty of Pmwc action to come your way. Congratulations one more time to Team Vitality. What an incredible performance over the last 2 days. But we've got to break down everything we saw today on day 2 of Group B. Let's head back to the studio to do that.
A dominating performance out of Vitality in this past 2 days for Group B. Pmwc at EWC 26. This squad was just looking different. You heard it there from Federalis as well today. They were just trying different stuff because they didn't really have to try that hard with how they were able to perform in that first day.
No, they weren't. They had nothing to worry about, nothing whatsoever. I mean, even after 6 matches of all these teams really giving it their all and getting all those points and making some upsets on the leaderboard, which we'll get to later, but there was nothing that anybody could do. They were just far and above beyond. So really nice to see them kind of work on a few other things and try and figure out what they want to do for those finals.
Well, Day 2 was just scrims, really.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. But something that we do need to note, as we were able to note it in the past, for India, step up, baby, because it's time for you to shine. You have 2 teams now in the grand finals and getting a chance to maybe, honestly, with the way they've been performing, to end up finishing in the top 5. They have Orangutan, they have Godlike, and boy, have these teams have performed well for India.
There were so many haters, so many doubters, and you know what? Doubters, I was one of them just a few days ago, but we were proven wrong. Orangutan, Godlike stepping up and making it right into your grand finals. What a step up for the entire country here. And you know what? After their dominating performance, getting 2nd place in their respective groups, if they can do it again, who knows? Maybe a podium is on the line for India.
And there we have the teams that are already in the finals, gonna be waiting from group stages for Thrives, OG, Aurora Gaming, Team Flash, Enigma Galaxy, Vitality, IDA Esports, Godlike Esports, Aura Esports, and S2G as well, Ace.
I mean, look, speaking of step-ups, IDA Esports, S2G, I mean, IDA getting 3 chicken dinners. Ooh. And I mean, this is absolute insanity. The way that they were able to go from, I think it was literally about like 15th, not 15th, I'm gonna say 13th.
They were pretty low. They were pretty low.
They were incredibly low on the leaderboard going in today. And now to have 3 chicken dinners, incredible stuff, especially moving into the finals. They finally found their footing and 108 points from them. This was so unexpected from this team, especially going from yesterday, where they just could not even get themselves any eliminations. And now you see them scouting teams, you see them obliterating teams, you see the way that they were able, especially in a spot, able to take on the likes of S2G and their positioning that they had in one of these zones. Incredible stuff from them.
Absolute Turkish domination today. 3 chicken dinners for Ida, consistent podium finishes from S2G, but we have to say there's one massive upset here on our screens.
Yep.
Arena. What happened after that initial record-breaking rondo? 39 points on a stadium finish, and after that, they just disappeared and fell out of the top 5. It's not like you have to be number 1, top 5, and they still couldn't make it. What happened to this team?
Neptura more than 1/3 of their points in one match, but they ended up crumbling.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad because E-Arena was one of the teams I was really looking forward to seeing, and we just didn't see anything. Yes, we had a massive record-breaking rondo to start off everything, and you're right, they got 1/3 of the points. Well, where did they go? You said what happened? What did they do after that? The answer is nothing, Max. They did nothing.
Unfortunately, really nothing. Nongshim Red Force, I'm very sad. Day 2 didn't do much. They were very passive, not willing to commit to fights. I think Nongshim Red Force felt the pressure, very indecisive, but here we go. 3rd page, ETSH, TT Project, Hustler Crew going straight to the airport, straight to Charles de Gaulle. But Dopeness, that 3rd party chasing down Horror after they were fighting onto Alpha 7. That was literally their lifeline at PMWC. They don't go for that big play. Chances are, Dopeness do not make it to the finals. So good to see Japan will make it to that survival stage.
It's pretty dope of them. Sorry.
You did not just say that.
Pretty dope of them. No, but look, this is going to sound crazy, but TT Project, I really think people deserve it, right? Everyone deserves it. They deserve to be here, but I feel like TT Project was showing up in so many ways across the games, and I feel like they sort of deserve to go to that survival round with the way that they were playing. But I mean, sometimes it just takes, you know, we see from E-Arena, sometimes it just takes this one game to absolutely pop off, get that ball rolling and move their way up on that leaderboard. But I mean, Team Dopeness, if they can bring this
for tonight,
there we go,
what spot
energy and that exact same composition,
they
might have a fun time.
What spot di khatam chi igyalai si ba che hoi langai issue chop de le gameplay thei the point chi chun. Let's focus on our gameplay.
Tunya dinga what's party kitsai tain Godlike make it to the final, Ozzy make it to the final. A good what a good moment for Indian fans and the teams. We are very happy. Na hone ke padu ya ke padu ngam hone ke padu jichun. Grand final labo what's party kan border tain to group stage wang border tain ke hong ke khat ngain pitay cái ông cái stream là cái stream cái tiệc cái grand ngày bên na chỉ chu group stage wang he watch party ball lo diu grand final bo watch party ball do hin hi chun pihile guys cái pat na diu win like nai lo like kit within subscribe nai lo subscribe within 7 subscriber bo ki wat tain 65 kel thin ding na ban le give in sen bo guys samosa in sen bo samosa ga ne ken te ka gila kil timin khai samosa này samosa in sen vô predict top 4 ya top 3 rồi ta forecast tàu thế nào là panno call rồi bị tiêu call rồi thì bụi hè cái con dầu xe can sập điểm pick sập hồng chú bụi cho này con dầu xe nó sập mà lẹ khát dầu xe nó bị thâu thì cho sang chú active player active people họ anh sập mà lẹ biết ông biết kiểu lẹ nôm dập phản dập đấy nó tan tia pang lâu hả pang hi về guys tu nia dinga super pung za ka stream tama pung nga ka stream tan tin e wanga super chat khat bai cha ki bol nai lo tu nia dinga som niam yong le ki phal ting nom bam thank you for sending gift guys. John Marilyn, Madam Z, thank you for sending the gift. Madam hay sir hay, oi pu hay, ipm kaya tapay. The fuck mo akitiyo. Five hours. Tu chung group A sang group B zo na sa lo ham goi zo hơi zo Vietnam na sam. Group A ang chon na sa poi ti thei lo he ji chu group A chu anui lang chan ho ge chun tam khat performance an nei ven na step up na pe lo le chicken dinner ho am mu zap zap skill chu point hui ke hom tu chat thoi na group me chu chu pi mi team thei ti de ham na koi anui lang am yong team thâu thâu ja chu point dominate mo yong lo ban le chicken jong ke hom tu sel ta bang ai bang chi tu chung chi group B bang cho anu bang top 5 ki chu num na cho ai bang anui lang a hona perform mo ban chicken mo valentine group cho hoi chi team zo ham group team zo chu group A team zo in tin he bang anu zo chu top 5 ki chu la ding anu zo chu group B zo chu num zo hi chu top 5 chu ki ha chu mo
lại dùng team
Sẽ thời lâu mà
lại
bây giờ này năm
Pia.
Zambong.
Yeah.
Zambong.
Em gan thầy.
Zambong.
Ồ.
Đi call chị tên năng. Na đi call độ lâu lệ, na đi call độ lâu lệ, na til cái lít đi.
Cái record đó lâu thế.
Là ping nào mà nó chỉ điểm nóng nữa mà phải nè. Nóng theo nóng nữa mà phải nè xây tệ.
Không gì hả?
Là Zambong chỉ thì ở trên nó lăng chỉ cái lăng chỉ cái lên trên ong này vậy ta.
至於冇學班後面只做 full team 啊，只是啲成嘅。
那麼來咪怎路嚟只多他哋都係啊，他哋咪咳啫嘛。
ขึ้นเลยเหรอพอ
Zamo nung lang acho khat pen na. Layang chu na chi thei mai thei chu.
Chilang ho baby.
Na jang ta lo pi ho.
Pa offline ong ga ta.
Hoi lai ka chi ku ta. Stadium sum ka lut te. Clear tau te ka leng khian tai zambong ka bet pi nei. Mi hung lo khan hai.
Mi hung yo.
Eo ko mang lo pi na.
Eo cơm cho ông nói bằng học. Có rồi là ngọc. Bấm là ngọc không?
Có lẽ tại vì
khi mà sao nó làm cho
nó mà sang lăng à? Ok.
Kiểu nó xịt. Nó kiểu cho. Có mi ra hầm.
Trong hầm.
Mini.
Ok.
Nếu là không độ để cân vật bị thế đi chứ. Trái độ thì cho lời.
आगे खतरा बा
Chúng là không theo cho ba.
Khát rồi là không.
Nó phút sẽ bị cái team gì?
Chúng là không hầm mà đi.
Bấm là ngọc. Anh nhìn nó bấm là ngọc kìa.
Cái cổng lăng ai khát ông lực cái lom cầm hai lăng ai.
Nó mà sao không được rồi này. Đây là bấm.
Tôi có chỉ tìm bố rồi thế.
Ya. Sao cái kill mất rồi. Đó là speed cho Zalai.
Nó mình chỉ là cái nó mà sợ cho.
Cái xong chứ. Đó là speed đã cho thâu chẳng được sai đã.
चाहे इसको प्लेन से उतारो या डायरेक्ट फेंको रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए
Thanks.
cái gì mua sẽ cái sắm rồi.
Yung no more than 200 of
Sắm cái con đi.
Về thấp nữa. Rồi cũng buồn con.
Trong rồi. Chỉ ta bảo.
I need a weapon.
Cái chỗ này right là anh ông đỡ cho cái. Dâm số anh cái tiền.
Sẽ bùi con lại cho. Bùi bà trong học có thể đi bà. Trong học có đi. nó chỗ vị trí thì ông bọn mình vào
चाहे इसको प्लेन से उतारो या डायरेक्ट फेंको रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए
Thanks.
हमरा पास सप्लाईज बा हमरा पास सप्लाईज बा
M4 ले स्कोप का या सोच के ना चलने में लग जा
हमरा पास सप्लाईज बा
The line mic không lâu không voice cái thời lâu không guys Nambong, garing gitu ti, mesti na. Ano kan
Vào cái thứ này.
Move thì tay tiếng garing này nè
Chỉ đang
cái này nào cho
Cái mắc thì là
garing này là cái yang dưới tầng nhau nó rồi không phải
cái mắc là họ đúng không aku Nambong ikat ni merayam cô nọ
biết không có tội á tên
chứ
ini sih kayak garing
cần thiết rồi học ăn đấy
chứ lại nó vang mi nó vang trở lại họ cái lúc nó cái họ lạ thì tay nhau nhưng lâu nát
Pwede na day din dapat waiting na day din wala.
Day lâu nát tay mà cha xe được kill cái
Yung na voice out.
cái gari nó tol jam bro nó đến giờ
leng cho leng thằng bạn ola
leng đã gì mà bro
Kiliang mang kyo pis.
What the fuck ping
nung bể na
Among yellow mo ko yung check. King nang niya hay beta kaya metanok.
khát vang cả ping vang 64 58 hoặc chỉ cho ai vang ako server bùi gì tập bằng ông gì cái thì em bro
Muncul cuy play juga ini sama ada.
Kalau sampai ini tadi kan
memang kaki first set dia
dia là nam không
Game này.
Bom lột
Move
kìa.
ngay rồi.
Nó giật lại.
Cho chỉ BBL để lại à.
Ồ.
Chia sang pa ham ai le chi kon ba ha mo clear mai thei chila ko. Down list.
Được kìa. 200 FPS. Đấy. Nice.
Acha. It's a bro.
Aku mini kayak kecil mau guys. Ayo kan. Saya kau tak. Lagi kecil mandi. Kita nak kita nak lagi. No, bang jo, mi gak kalkap sih kan aja. No, ni kayak sangai tu.
Bro, lang rotation. Lang cover.
Veo, lang veo, pero. Oh, mi khỏi đâu mèo.
Watch out.
Hết body.
Kita kahit tilek ba?
Đây lọ.
Chị không bị không cái
Pin lâu chân đi là gà đấy bạc lại chân. Sao cần cái heal khác ý.
Watch out.
ZALAIKAM ako naman ako nagkisayo guys. Kuya pin okay pa.
Tam, diyan na lang yan.
Kita talo pisa.
John.
Kaya masang
mula jo cũng khát đồng tiền mi mấy mà.
Chal vàng ding lek kilo.
Watch out.
Naga cover tu na. Mim na. Zong le ibol ngay đều cho lại chứ. Big step ham cho phải liệt nào.
Liệt đi chiều và sẽ ngay đi chiều là mi mà không cái file mày.
Nam bóng thắng à? Mà ni có mình chứ.
I got supplies.
Nung vào mình không được.
I got supplies.
Có mà có small zone nó lại cho nên đều.
Sai có impression thì mình.
Rotation chỉ cái good rotation nó không nhiều.
Lạ sao mà ama ho mà phật tiệm bro.
Sẽ có
cái file mày thì cho.
Sẽ có đúng ai cái chip thì mình thì chứ.
I got supplies.
Chỉ ra khu ở trong cái chuyện đó là chỉ sẽ ako na khu zone lạ thì anh chắc có ta phải là thế.
आगे खतरा बा.
Sa katay.
Mi khát băng có cái nốt thế mấy thế.
Dari tu ta.
Nung vào mình sẽ lại vậy.
Lúc cái gì tụi kia.
Kuya, Zambo nagari kita orti. Diep lang tu.
Bro, jangan full rotation lang.
Zambo.
Kau lang ako fight di. Kau lang ako.
Watch out.
Ano si boy?
Yes, guys, lang ako ki press ki go về.
Watch out.
Lang ako ki press ki go về.
Zambong jadi tiga bit. Saya gua tiga bit nanti.
Wait.
Watch out.
Lai hom khara kami kharung be ta.
Hing lah sana.
Chung ako.
Drive there.
Oh, tao zame.
Help.
Ôi, tụi hút hết. Cái rộng cái độ gì? Đừng dám tạt ra.
Hing ngon.
Ahong press cái gue.
Tiếng nó không biết có không. Không biết có sự có biết, chẳng phát biết có phủ đâu. Revive này hiểu nên hùng linh đi hè.
Cả right da, nó nung va.
Sek cuma kilo no Zambong.
Không
Dia pakai ikan ya.
Lên mà pan điện đi as cái thì máy thiểu, sẽ xong điện khỏi lên. Pod. Mình chơi tiền, zone hold được chưa?
Pod 5 second ni ya. Nok tete ngai về cho lo.
Kakak nó kêu.
Jadi.
Cái này. Chiếu kan ini dia semua kena chiếu.
Guys, third party hung de hai. Right dua mi hung hai.
Nunga garis.
Kan masih boyo kan nunga.
Không chỉ là vậy.
Help.
Pincelai ke mam tak boy, pincelai ke mam tak boy.
Watch out.
Sunom hon itu. King pinlang
No open dah ni.
Ya.
Stop tenggang kilo mana?
Kamera semua ping kamera.
Ya.
Mahal ke fight itu. Zone kilo.
Nok gue ping nok gue 15 kat nak.
Kanung aku kharung nalai oh.
Garin lah deh, roster. Aku. Tu ya hampa. Nó là open point.
Cái fight này ping le ba cho cái pressure ta. Net tu kigo. Zone không kilo thay mấy.
Avile pin avile.
Oro lên zone kilo te.
Sila zone này thật nó sang nó. Chị thế. Tapi ya, ho third party timing cho cái hoi leng luôn là. Chị ho can distraction. Họ sợ như mà sao họ dặn cắm trở lại cái rồi để làm họ hối rồi tay
kalau cak nak lebih. Chip cuy thêm mong point na. Tadi wah. Kalau cang nak balik guys, bagai kalau extreme shot wall tam, thủ dâu lẩu tam cái hay, thủ dâu lẩu tam. 900 likes inside you good at the guys. Guys, 4 subscriber book ke vale subscribe na lang enggak subscriber. Malay pina bol hai maka bol hai cây mùa cái kizam này.
ตัวนี้ทำอะไรสกริมซัมตัวนั้นเป็น invitation เฮียรู้จังนั่นลิวะกี่เท่าเหรอก้าวกะเจ้ามันเถอะ RPM มันเกิดไงมั้งมันมีเสียงสแกมเปลี่ยนแต่เด็ดเฮ็ดละสแกมเปลี่ยนแต่สเป็นไม่เด้ไปบางกับเวลเด้And I'm feeling good ตัวละเมนโฮสูกับเวลเด้
ज्यादा देर नहीं टिक पाएंगे। ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे सागा के खिलाड़ी मौजूद, देखते हैं सागा को क्या यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा। एंड अभी के लिए देखा जाए तो सागा, होप एंड ट्रैप हर्डमैन, ये टीम बची हुई है। देखते हैं क्या कुछ किया जा सकता है, बट होप के लिए वो पूरा ही जो होप है वो बना चुके हैं, अपने लिए वो रास्ता जो है वो बना चुके हैं ऑलरेडी 13 फ्रैक्स के साथ। अभी के लिए देखते हैं, शायद सागा के लिए दिक्कत जरूर देंगे, क्योंकि होप के पास वो मौका है, इजीली ये जो चिकन डिनर है उनके लिए बना सकते हैं।
में 32 पॉइंट्स के साथ दिखाई दे रहा है, स्काउट कर रहे हैं, थोड़ी
नजर आ रहा है।
अभी के टाइम पर यहाँ पर किल फिट लगातार चलता हुआ, जहाँ पर एक्सोलेस का भी फाइट वहाँ पर एंड इवन सागा मिजोरम भी फाइट के अंदर दिखाई दे रहा है। लेकिन जो हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर है वन के उम्मीदों को यहाँ पर अभी
मैच पे उनका चिकन मिस हुआ था, कहीं ना कहीं इस बार वो चिकन जो है अपने हाथ में लिया जाए। और टोटल देखा जाए तो एक्सोलेस एंड टीम सागा बचे हुए, तो कहीं ना कहीं चीजें आसान हो जाएंगी, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी वो यहाँ पे देख सकते हो गुप्त है। और यहाँ पे देखा जाए तो सिर्फ 2 खिलाड़ी एक्सोलेस के मैसेज की बात करेंगे, ग्रेनेड जरूर किया गया है। 2v का वो जो सिनेरियो है, मेरे हिसाब से एक्सोलेस के लिए थोड़ी सी दिक्कत दे होंगे, क्योंकि यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं सागा के पास एक अच्छा यहाँ पे एडवांटेज मिल रहा है। और कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा स्प्लिट दिक्कत दे सकता है, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी एक खिलाड़ी काफी आगे बढ़ चुके हैं। बात करेंगे मैसिंग की, क्या वो स्पॉट यहाँ पे करेंगे, धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश। ऑलरेडी जैसे कि हमने देखा है टीम सागा वो भी स्पॉटेड है, 2 खिलाड़ी एक साथ हमको आमने सामने नजर आएंगे। एक खिलाड़ी थोड़ी सी बैकलाइन पे जरूर देखने को मिलेंगे, अगर वहाँ पे शॉट्स आएंगे कहीं ना कहीं बैकलाइन से भी वो हमें कवर देखने को मिलेगी, क्योंकि उन्होंने ऑलरेडी सेट कर लिया है यहाँ पे जो सीनियर वो क्रिएट कर दिया है। और ये चिकन के लिए काफी करीब है, बट देखते हैं क्या
2v3 का जो ये फाइट है क्या एक्सोलेस अपने नाम कर पाएंगे? मुश्किल लग रहा है क्योंकि जोन का
Trade practice jogar bola. Livi kakak mate classic ke kak mate. Room na layo match ni mo. Guys 65 ke lina ding in shoot tumbo ke ba na guys subscribe na lang guys subscribe. Kalal do eh. It's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling. Subscribe to my ball loy loy hangga ball do. Tournament ucu iti tam. Mes ni kiba ne guys. Cầm liang họ tại vì Iran cái đó nó cần liền ta ho. Được tao không được là nhẹ.
And I'm feeling. Şimdi çay tala. Messi cái chai hầm, Messi cái bạn này. Ay di cái pandit tao. Mai di puoi ti ve. Ah, rum. आके मेरी हर जगह Hi Zalai, hello, hồi Kim Gang Tam. Welcome to the stream. Hai rồi chị gạt, hai rồi chị.
Siaratu to badla nahi hai.
Excellent work.
मौसम जरा सारो था Siaratu to.
Excellent work.
Giám đốc team này xả cho nè.
Cái này chỉ được.
Coi hắn ở trong là. Hal bây giờ. Đầu đinh nè.
Bring up voice chat.
Chắc là đầu. Gì này bạn lâu lẹ.
Biết rồi.
Cái đầu hi vẻ ta.
Rare.
không ta không.
Nhẹ.
Con nó gạt tụi nè.
Chúng mà sao khả đấy.
Ông còn test kiểu về.
Ê họ kỳ rồi hả?
Anh nuôi chủ tao, anh nuôi.
Hey. Hey. Không chọn lầu chỗ. Ôi dụ.
Yeah.
Xuống ngả vô mình này không?
Right lang ana pressure điều hầm right lang à.
Cái kia ngay đi cái bay lên cái lạ đi. Kill phật anh hẹp đấy.
Right lang ana pressure thले lai ka left.
आगे खतरा बा.
Chúng ta làm gì hả?
Khăn lạc.
Khăn right lang à. Nó hồ lang à.
Naman nhận cái set.
Khăn left ka left.
Mỗi đi là cả để bay hàng thì gì nào bay bốn lỗ thế này mà.
Nang lang à. Aगे खतरा बा. Không kì lệ. Sultan kita ya. Hey, bolong bro.
Telcang kita aja.
Nice.
Ama dong kita aja.
Ani nyakir lo.
Katal jangan ini yang kita ya.
Tidak ada gati tu.
Ini kita ini sini jangan. Pistol ana solo.
Bro, không chọn lầu cho cái joystick hầm cái IP hầm.
Joystick này kita.
Cáp thể lầu cho không cái stuck cho.
Joystick này kita khá lâu nè ta.
Chết. Kìa. Có gì đúng thì là.
Lấy pa. Ôm này chặt kia lâu cho cái gì nó bắt.
Cái là sao là team hồn kịp cái máy theo.
Là núi chặt nào cho em tiêu mẹ à. Gái hồ nó này thế. Được không?
Dạ, trong lòng chỉ tới như thế. Trong lòng cái lúc này là chứ.
Nhất thì gọi nhẹ cho. Có mấy anh kia anh kia cứ siêu hành cái tiếng.
Rằng bóng gió cho thì lép thì cái chip nó to.
Ta giảm bóng cho. Ôi mùa mà nó chỉ đi xây hạp. Ôi mùa nó khai hết.
Excellent
Mà
work.
lùng xịt thôi hả?
Ping ôi mùa ấy tiền à, đôi má này cho cái tiền mà.
Mina ninge hidi nang boni chula nei lo.
Cho này na xin ngã xây đi.
Cái này nôm là
Nôm as là bông những pin này cao pin đi nên này thế.
I need a weapon.
oh welding gun
Welding gun ni zia no ba.
Đâu mà tôi cái xây đấy. Lang big sang tip trận này. Đâu mấy cái mũ dâu lẩu pa.
Xây điểm lỗ hả? Xây điểm lỗ bị xây lỗ.
Cái mũ dâu lẩu cho nào bro.
Mũ dâu lẩu là gạt đi. Nang zo kapi na.
Cái hall luôn nam bro.
Kan đấy here don't mind pin.
Hi Zalai, hello guys, only 2 subscriber more for 65k guys.
What? 2 subscriber more than 2 subscriber left.
Subscribe more.
Excellent work.
Subscribe, don't subscribe more.
Lihat kan sapi dia. Kita taping nice legend subscriber link tu eta. 65k link dia. Last one
गाड़ी मार गई है भाई
65 link tao là thong.
Link này lộc bia.
Mà kiếm tâm để.
Kingi refresh rồi.
69999 ở miền ping.
Excellent work.
Khai chọn subscribe
Khinh tệ.
Bây giờ bông na building shop, na building gun mark hay lại muốn làm.
हमारा पास supplies बा
hai som chula
हमारा पास supplies बा ठीक है बा.
Ôi chị hả? Chị bao cái mũ thể lộ hả? Giờ bông ai là bao cái mũ thể lộ bộ na building gun.
हमारा पास
Na big
supplies
dam
बा
đấy.
Ni zia num chula.
hay là niêm là lại bộ ấy cái ping à niêm là lại
Mà mark pa na big lộ pi cho na.
nó có ma zoom here có ma mày
Na mark pa na big vậy ta. Ketemu tayo.
School batang tadi.
As mi rondo jun 15 ho back akin mo diga come back tayo ya.
Nó có tài nữa mình vui cho. Cái push đá rồi nên nó hồ đó cái fight khang này thôi.
Timing palak ta chứ knock ngal ja cho.
Timing.
Knock ngal ja cho. Push là chance hoy na ya ma không chắc.
Nó hồ không phải nha.
Nó không đã là vang cho. Ta cái press này để cái một cái khám nữa cho. Mà lang ho ko na siya kan nga ho nin ako.
Sorry.
Lamang ko umi na dahil eh.
Siya may emergency pick up to set up lang hiwang tàu datang la.
Marked a location.
Kung kilati na dahil eh. 65k link tayo. Thank guys. Congratulations guys. Kaya mawala guys. Tuchat dyan nung link eh. Kaya ako kailang Kaya 6500 kita uchan eh. Thank you so much guys.
They always say congratulations.
Tila juga update
65k or what? Gati oh. Kingpin sa tato ah. Lapa disconnect kini. Net na shoot daw danay pa. Sa ko gusto ka daw home daw for.
Yung abakan ka tuloy.
Saka kalau kumagari. Lumpia. Kita beli mungkin.
Aloha ne.
Người Kachula.
Không là may là
Kachula. Lihat lang aja may. Enggak ada tangkap.
Ngay pa net kisulo kidi tayo. Bang boa.
Gari kang kapsin nun tam.
Kachula am lo ham. Ipun bulo. Kacunga kamar chana.
Help!
Iya, lang pian na flank do tao mo do. Chang mo hi.
It's
Kagari muzi wa hong kileo cho pincha no ko.
Load is spot. Kisab do nam lawang nang ada.
Kata mana makin no.
Male makin no ham.
As atung zo aham mom kiti.
Last two guy.
Spa kapuzo le khaten ni ki revive cho. Kot kom chana ko. Spa dong kholo cho molia ka ja ko ki heal cho.
Guys. Four likes bo give at tay like na la nom kha ba la ga like 900 likes ga len so tay guys. Subscribe mo yang chun tha subscribe mun lang. Na kay diu nam. Invitational mai mai ya chi na. To mai la wang chun. Simi lang ho slot ki mu di ya. Loi pu bui to. Cái chip bị bao network số lâu ta có thể độ ta like này là like tao mấy giờ cái bạn ham mấy phát bộ cái bạn tài em tùy thế em guys cái hồ limit cha let's talk cái hồ limit cha guys papa thằng chèn niên thật là mang nhẹ ngay hệ cái chim lâu riêng à cái đàn chúa phát hiện nung cái chim mua tầng uno sao ba tu ni cái là Valentine team player cái hình kết lâu hả nung họ pan bẹ về đầu lẹ last match nga độ du cái hồ limit hệ rằng đây cái hồ limit thua tao tại cái là Valentine okay. Đừng ghét serverไม่ไฟเน็ตหนุ่มเราจอในหีจะละจำบ่นี่คือมันหนุ่มน้ำใช่ปะเป็นคือมันหี nom nai anom moi ti complain thei pai tu pen na tong dan na ji pi chin nang naga alal piang na tong ho long hi tai pung nga lang to hi vet sa para do munu lim ve khom te do ma ka nei na nai lo wan ke lai thing to ka stream ha ka lal wal de chi wang cha ka zo lo de tu lai ta masanga pung som ka stream na ong ma kha tu lang he kilal ko mo ya ta thai fit lo ta ka ja mo ba la pi cái chi tam chi gen thei o mi 9k view thing tu ni stream cho view tam thau da na bija ti met ho dai lo ham chi dan chu pin sei na hamในกลาทางวาลาละสมัยเตover KFC ก็ออเดอร์เลือกตาม90 like เบอร์บัตเนี่ยมีสมกูหงลุดนี่ก็อ่างอาดูอย่างจะตัดสินมันตลอดกิลาลวลตลอดเนี่ย Congratulations come on na lang guys ay tao ikaw lim do guys padlamita pinhet nung bam to num say num aneu bam tu ni chat revenue chiang 0% 0 rupees 0 ai nai lai give wa sum tam khai ki mu le tu chum e wanga support chat to pi pia wang chiang khat hoi mum lo da tu pi lo pi ai wanga sapa nanti men hola ko i team na sa pe nam team me hola ong sai ko he khat ve pe ve ta gan pa hoi pen ve ta why can you team now out chum why can you know this is the teammate why can what the fuck are you saying ba call rồi tu ni la boy ki chi mo ka vet no man mấy cái này cái chip đưa cho tu biết từ đi ngay trong hai tiền nôm mình gạt tàu ấy có tàu đan chân nalket kiện mà vào lên tin trong hạt bị active gồm bên gạt tàu nghe nào guys Hem bro thank you for 200 gift 200 jar gift the sensitivity in source okay sensitivity zing stream like so de zing stream lại không vào không giàu sensitivity để dấu xí zing lại stream out vote chu iti hitam ki chimlo khelo jalai chin lam khu zol nga mona dei lo ha chin lam in khula bang jalai iti cycle nong diam khelo cycle le iti la kyong diam me sum lo tam mes khat min tin e ba nga phat thing nai lo inga du chu inga tho du ya nga ki chip de chu kangap hin te le nga do mo mo de ka ti sian finger papa sangin jang zathum la som nga man coins zathum la som nga man jara ko zathum la som nga man give and that thawela pa me papa sang I don't know sincere bro jingla 30 minutes be hole mute anal na chal na taw dan cha độ nôm sấy nôm này lâu tam mi xóm gụm na về bên có rồi giàu lâu cho mẹ anh nôm bệ hi nó tí đâu ha clip yang cái clip giàu lâu bia lại dòng he dim lại hình tên có là đậm tên là xong còn chú nhẹ thấy tôi cái lâu cái tí bệ là cái face rồi mình cái chụp rồi lại chỗ có là lẹ cái là lại mệt lại cái là lẹ cái lông cái một số địa được có rồi full downfall ham iti ham masang lai to awang ta he on bot to license ko insta sian on jing le please okay to give and sian ho chu suma kisim jam support chat ho banga ho yes support chat banga suma kisim beta tunen la tu phun lo dia bro ibit tu phun ong ipin ne ham ni thei kan ne bo he like na lang like vô le guys subscribe na lang subscribe về lang last match ki ban in last match in jo phale aggressive thenin cho then l thenin ga ka maten thile thi hin ti ten rkg 5 player lo ham lo cho Messi pa thi chu upna ga bolate upna ga bolate biti ball do zalai sun le pi zalai point zat ni hi ham hello zalai ite grand final di ham pmwc ba grand final hi date 14 August date 14 to date 16 san ho grand final de dan hai cái ho try the na he match date 12 13 hele 14 15 16 nộp tay vet thấy được try đến cái chai man đi à sao hai ta chapa cái chapa hình cái na ai cái gì min GPT độ tam cái ta lâu na lại sun na to gì mà cái tông gì pa mi busy my player hola cái vet nom pen này giờ bên yuan nhưng કોઈ mà cái zo sa gì ở na pen so thì na vet ha gì cha am gì không sai Ryan PUBG cái team lâu tam cái hello 65k OP sensitivity review part yes sensi jing le 65k mong anh special mong tabang jing le streamer review lo te streamer kan pin ding adang yo sin adai yo sin cái lạ thế ding kan pin ding live thì try đến là tí chum cái live thấy lâu đấy cái trái này lâu ha cái chim hoa không mấy gì cái trái đó là hấp ta vậy ta hay đi piong ta vậy ta YouTube ba live doon try din naka try naka cái hello cái say thế rồi cho how old are you I'm
4 years rồi. Rồi đến chuyện đi các bạn tự tạo. Các bạn thấy tự nằm kẹp rồi YouTube mà live ngàn lâu nè. Kaya po cái chim gì lâu tam cái chim gì nó lại lẹ cái lom. Nó lại cũng cái busy mai play là các bạn nom pen team to. Thế hoa to. Trong comment sẽ hỏi cái bro Ricky etiet bro thank you so much bro. À, yeah. Lại xem chi điên đó. Dừng lại, giờ lại bị tournament hầm tua hè. Tua hè, Nagaland Lane tournament invitational round mấy. Few player đi cái hoạt động giờ lại hoạt động chứ. PMWC final watch party nan ball game. Yes, ball được chứ. Ball được chứ. तुम चाहिए ना. Last match det vet I match ya last match si ngol fight natin aggressive natin na wala sen si wala nan tat sen si jing le live chat na kipinin tin aday day na kisud do aday day na kipi na kikat yo qualify điều năm no tu ni kichim hai po wen jing nang le ki kitha buk tan te nga kai điều năm sa pa la kon khu team na sam team chu team chau na chu na guys one kia lại thình dâu điểm tu ni one kia lại thình dâu điểm guys don't worry team RKZ will qualify just chill 55 getting time na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na na Sure nung bu ai kun nung yi jing zong le Nihin sim chavang ni no put low pihil Pinabot ha rooming out ha room cho bật nha cái stream không bị tháo đâu xem lại bỏ lỡ về là 900 1k like possible da possible है like ga बोले अले समोसा इन सेन बोले guys समोसा नहीं chèng ni man bao है समोसा coins sana ni man bao है several ni man bao Sương nông bùa ai con nung riêng giống lệ nên sim cho vang ni lâu bi hi Suna live gì tăng à bro BGMS này cái chip thay lâu được không round one kana qualify lâu chứ là BGMS cái chip nó thấy đi ngã to nó mới khát cái chip được hiện tiền chứ kana cái chip nó kana combo rồi lâu à BGMS ba ít tài la ngày rồi cái bật tama cái bật tụ hè có lúc vậy không Got your heart set on me But the bills they come and go And they come so easily
Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget. But you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the
Next
feeling?
year tu anong ating visa cup head yes cup head
Love the way you always leave me.
Sakura ke di gabi ute ka spec ka stock ngom he mi Sir match zana cup na radio last match ay did Kena pi ni he we to team hi team mu hi ka vet no me bije me ji kan bo yo wa bol du pan tai chai do ta stand up and I go out I know out of love but the Tell me why you have to seem so dizzy when I'm holding your fingertips are tilted away and I fucking laugh out it hard.
Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Sensitive là joyful tầm môi. Tầm môi cái tầm mi upload rồi. Gak focus tau tadi ya.
Điu điu điu. Number one.
Go lại ông hùng fight tao thế. Salah.
Phải chết lại không?
Rồi City à.
Sure.
Cái vụ thòng á tại
rồi phát mình có lạ gì một không?
À bắt mình chung một chủ thế.
Tiếng chỉ lại cái lần chứ không được nè bro.
Bro, u phải chơi lại eo kít đi hầm.
Gợi cái lẹng đó kít nè.
Mình là dẹp khan thế.
Dán hạ cái hòn mi cái dẹp cho không.
Còn dẹp hiểu cả ta.
Cái hòn rồi cái mi cái dẹp nhiều giờ mà.
Quay mà các mùi hết. Ping 65 lên trận cho unsubscribe gà ball vậy.
Mấy cái lạ hơn.
Gà đi gà rồi.
Muốn ra vào này.
Vậy miêu nghe. Apa nè?
Mi ra.
Đây họ có mấy mi khát bông. Nó là mi khát bông.
Cái đấy lối bạn bùi đô mấy theo vậy. Bùi đô mà nó mấy theo rồi tên gà này theo.
Bùi đô điều chưa có thể thay cái này coi. Akan phang này.
Cái dòng cảm này cái gì đó như làm gì vậy? Tao cái.
Ê, khăn cặp về biam chị kỳ biến pa ho.
In the frost.
À, pa cặp về. Anh khăn.
Gà đi ở xí la bị tao.
I got supplies.
Aloy te ho hospital ko ne lo ngai so.
I need a weapon.
À, hospital lang à chú.
Không phải đâu phải đi à. Kamu sama bang MTU mai bang à, cái nó độ thì bốn té. Anh vật này theo. Điu.
Jambong.
क्या है?
Disconnect dinga ko na ham.
Cái thiết động lâu ha, đây chỉ cầu khai
I got
nó bảo.
supplies.
Jong này pina bolo đi ham.
Nó độ thì bro kan cover để cho chúng con.
Ping jambong bang combo hay na ping. Pot tao cho lời chứ.
Pot point kia, ngoài tiêu bro. Astal kan
Ham phone đây tiêu ham.
Lính xe lên luôn.
Cái bằng cái này ta. Nhất shop nó đều vắm.
I got supplies.
Tôi kan đi chết tay.
Lụt linh xe là chiếu te mi hồ lụt te. Hỏi vào tay.
Cái scope cái này nó lâu, scope có màu này lâu.
Chú vậy xuống mày thế.
Em đi đâu về cho.
Đây tiêm 3x nó đây đi ham.
Cái này.
Chỉ cái là bạn.
I got supplies.
Gari hot go mình mi hot go mình mù ball chop. What cái này là cái đấy đi hả?
Cái gì là mua shop là chú. Sama isu có chỗ hay.
Hold it đi. Có rồi gì?
Watch out.
Xe thì sao?
Phone rộng chú.
Nó là chuyện tụi nó là car kinh ngon.
Points ni ga piti Zambong.
Cái thằng tăng cả của anh cái điều
Points ni ga drop mungkin.
drop me
Eh.
Zam.
Oi cham na drop.
Cái rằng cái gì thì gần tí.
Nang na đây đây cái chiếu thế.
đó là monster truck in tank
Mini mo ni go lo pa lo ham. Lo right lang achi lo din tiyan. Ito man hiyan. Đồ mal lo ai thiu le bang o.
Chắc là rồi ram pu pa gam gai tu ta je la chu.
men tân là người
Oi langa gari ki le ho. Fuck.
Watch out.
Rồi là
Cho lại cái chỗ này có những một tổ đấy cậu gari cả hol mà sao thế Jojo container à gari map mau ho masang aja Desian kita tahu tu Yu gari kita orang Yu juga kilatis zamong tu gari kita orang masang Yu juga
Susah ya je.
left lang.
Seksi je. Seksi aja tak je. Kau sang hang tu ah.
răng tăng
Watch out.
cọ về lại nằm sao
Lên ti.
có mà không sao ở răng nó làm được bagi pahu nang nó không làm bagi pahu béo cái là bagi lên
Kau kau mahu kat mana?
Asyik change pula last tu guy
Hello yo, mana tu deh? Last guy
guy.
bagi apa lota. Nang sangat lo jadi. Lo saya kau mahu. Nice one, kill dah. Zalai tas masa.
Cái người ta sẽ năng Zambong com chỉ tao gari cái tuần cái sai coi hết.
Piham không kể
cái bên đấy sẽ năng chiếu pin cái bên đấy sẽ năng bên đấy gari của bên đấy gì ngà.
Nang tu kill masa tu. Gari lain nang kill dia so. Pak man masa.
thì ba em đòn lầu nè
Ý chỉ là kiếm pin shotgun chỉ là lobby hòn ni cái tai là. Chỉ là
kan din man nanti kaya makan lo lo cho
anh cái split hỏi kiện nào vậy nè nang pia
bagi pa bo le no ta tha di ya
Watch out.
Zambong nakambak mi nang yong
Fikir ha bro.
Khuất gì tao kịp po gì tao u cha khát này yon sila
Excellent work.
nang nhiều ra niệm được cái nỉ là từ nang tiền
khát cái gì
gari ship nó là phải đi chỉ cái lang container lang ao cái hiểu thế nào
Thì đi chưa? Xem tìm đi chưa?
về ta roster top pa cho container ra cho kamu ya
Gari xem nak cakap tadi ni 62 points tak kan dia.
mà nang khát nang khát cái chỗ từ tam cái chỉ tại cái đó thế
Nanti tengah kau kau baik-baik je.
tu ya se pa ko
Gari xem nak cakap rồi bro. Gari he. Dia đủ team tabang kan awam je. Nengah aja tak bro. Jalan kan cakap je.
để pu gon ha
Gari umilawang roster holo. Nasa holo.
đồ nang ni biết chuẩn đâu ra
Kailan habis yung cross tangyo bro.
leo ra
này cái số tôi đang kéo qua
bagi ka
Kisuto le katha le kachai chala. Kilo.
nó thả gì nó thả điệu cái thả mong
cái thả gì chứ là
cái nốt đi
thả mong nó
do đồng cắt sang cái thả đi chứ thì thêm khát họ sốt đần này làm cái thả đi à
Excellent work.
TMP cái trời khai Tiêm gari thay cái mà thân là cảm gì cái ball nó
Sigara ki cái này là ya hồn bro mà có cái lụt đi bà
cái lút li vô rồi nó tiết đã tao tiết quay kiểu là gì không biết
next gì ngã đừng cái lút tao tiết next mà sao không tập con
rồi cái hình nọ này
Ủa hiện nọ mẹ à
đi lầu hâm năng à tao cộng bên này chị
thì
nhiều mũ phải được cái ready vô cái tiếng này
cái dòng tháo con cái thuần đề
phải đi xa
ai bằng à mua phải thôi bố liu vào guys bắt ra rồi đừng phải
rồi từ cho bên gì
rồi hạ lời đưa rồi đấy chính là lỗi đó
granite gạo cái chọi nghe
chỉ tôn đi
không lên được đâu
cô
karena cái feel kit हम ले लाया ना होगा तो को mà cái feel तुम कहते था
Excellent work.
phải hình bằng
cái gì đâu có hậu 14 cái này nó lại nó để rồi
lang biết sang chơi cái shop đi sau shop chơi cái phụ xã riêng của
cái phụ thể này cái phụ người ta cho points 100 lang cái nhà cho các bạn sai này lâu bây giờ
tôi cái fight nào không fight này nào ê cái rent đã đem tiền ra này gì cái này thì năng dụng của vậy cái đẹp tàn
coming
somebody there someone is fighting there
bộ này sẽ skin thì ắt tổ là hot thì na
ngay này cho bro the share skin
trong dòng blue part cho tổ hạ cái xã hệ
school lang cho ham apartment lang zo ham fight masanga
don thì đâu
rồi cái fight nó không
phải tay rồi ta để lại
kompang ako meme na lai may te cái chat to pa
nào rồi pha pha
đi như hầm lâu bây giờ na
ta đâu lấy cái đó mày
tập quân
gà đấy tội vào à
khối đang chỉ được left for right
right team chịu được
prison mua là không hiểu mày thế
prison mua na right vào đây giảm bao
tiếng phải mà là
mà là mà cái tận bị ai cái pi là cái tận tập mà chọn ta
cái cái này là
từ đó
to em chỉ cầm một cái left vào thôi chịu hộp được không
cúp khẩn không đầy
आगे खतरा बा
Watch out.
mà đã cân nóc thì mấy thôi
mau mi cầm
cân nóc thế đi chứ
nó
cái khả thế này
không
phố đồ thế
cúp khẩn phố tụi lô đàn rồi
Astibul chung hồi thì là gì vậy
này cầm sang ai mi cái center
là mua ta hết mà nó làm gì
mà sang sẽ cả ho rồi ball được không bây giờ là lại ho
sẽ có ball là chưa nó ta ăn back step thế Sang aja ho dong.
Jaga mark kay leban.
Chilai ko edges thelo jong kay chiram chilai pa khom net do thelo.
आगे खतरा बा
Aloy ho compound lang ho ya. Ama le jo ya compound.
Apo do tao yo sa ka ho so lai cho bol ki u te no ki gu.
Phải mà không
Ok.
phải về một cái headshot mình thì
Đây sniper to rom low na compound bo hon.
sniper to đó cho cái head lâu ba
Watch
đây
out.
vàng mi khát cả mùa
Kanok yo first pa. First pa kanok te.
Teo
Sumo pa ko.
Ganet ante. Achung am ham.
Chung ma ti chung a.
Chung am. Kum tai kum tai.
Pangin cuma.
Kum te kum te.
Kiri.
Lut hong lut.
Có phần là công hiệu cái là hay phải rồi nói xong chị in bằng chị qua giống như cho phải căn vật bì à
rồi tập ba
in xuống hoa muộn thì được cứu in xuống hoa muộn
Internet net tao internet no.
chị đây
Ay cho net pwede.
Tem que tem que não hit.
kita tuh
Ay tan. Paisi
rồi
tabe.
nhiều cái này ha thấy chứ tại vì họ gạ thì
Rang ham koi mawan ka man lo tu ini saya.
Excellent work.
Dia bilang tu kila gitu am. Fusion lang team.
근데 걔는 가리는 게 खेलेगा 바로 해야 지나 사도
Apa itu ada cinta.
Pinglen joy ti.
còn nọ cho là người chị lại khẩn gặp cái lại grenade gặp cái lại nghe
cái còn băng có hold ham le
Sa zambong hole so ningin ngayon ga dive le tikir ga le te. Fight ke fight na like it.
Ay lai.
Sa like compound ho ke fight te me teo. Ngayon tala guys, masangay mi kasi tal like lo me.
Watch out.
Ay boy. Aku da tao.
Ngay đàn hà lem bui gì
Aku ya saya ko. Lepa ke fight ni dia cho lai kill bel.
Nếu con người không bằng thân là đúng cái con này không đàn hà đi căn nhà cái phải chờ họ toài khả năng không
núi lắng
Ping ong move for bel cái tầm hại con bẹ.
ok không cái đấy
Cái fight na lai me teo cho lai.
Ron hà control thiểu về do nằm đan nhỉ
Chưa bao.
không là trong trong cả lô tiếc
cho căn viện cơ chứ
Mình lang zone.
Không đột man đầu khẩn này cho lai.
cái lẹ bagi khát cái lẹ cái mùa
Cúp khẩn năng ping.
smoke xong hay kỳ revive mày thì cho
Smoking.
Hiện
Cái
sao?
fight bẹ tao cho lai. Ping achung apa yang pang tinang.
cái phải đồ về
Chung apa yang kawat.
one là sẽ làm
Badan patop. Okay.
bro cái trái tàu
ông na kia lẩu cho cái mộ nhìn nhận rừng đông
bọn nuôi lần dẹp nào đây hiện là nhận cho
cúp nu không phải ăn cho
Watch out.
nói trên nông à
lo tilang na bega mo ah saya boleh sekali ini
Ini kasih tahu.
guys ki hospital tahi wana team ko mai teo zone ne wait nung lang ho mo player mai thì ta cho mà xong rồi
sao cái fight được vậy?
Mau cái fight nhé, mau cái fight nhé.
Nó lùi không?
Không rồi.
Lỗ đạn. Dạ, cắt tàu hả?
Kakak apa rồi làm không?
Cái lực gì tao vì
Liệp năng ao hộp thì lo truy cái.
lăng
Mày thì à?
Nó
không có cái cậu có thể hiểu
Rồi từ set vào rồi. Liệp vứt lang hết rồi.
Tampak clear.
Giờ cái cậu có thể lâu ho right small nga cho khat uma
Mày thì right xin thì
ano nga dong
Nang may tayo.
dasha no nga tumi khat ome ya ka ka te hi
Sao mình phone cái tí cái
Pro nè. Học nào.
ka te hi dasha no ka hong e
Ano yun? Naalala
Easy ka dito lah. Cái nó không ngọc đom lên chứ sự hình riêng vậy.
Gì chứ là.
Nah guys, chicken làm này. 24 plus isa.
Gan lâu đi ra chicken thì hong.
Kalau dengan nak chicken itu lah ya. Oh ya. Bang pop deh guys, good night.
Good night.
Guys, suon even watching like na launom na like ko let's see one ke like thing them ga about guys got like about teo. Got like bo like ga bol bo. You know I'm just the fly away top bizat kai diong ke poi kai di hello tin bt am ke de bt ang bot ram haitan ki tha bok in tin ki tha kap nan te pi la guys tu nya de gen pa sau tin tu ni pung zat ni stream tam pung lima khai 464 pung gu ma khai 640 ho ni stream tawen pung se gi thing di chanen ki po min apa na chen chen ge ong pang thong zo si chunga ki pa du ken se en stream ong ba zo si chunga ki pa du ken sen 971 like at tamin na Ý chun tu ne ding ba so na pon ske be mong paw lang jing le stream ball thai la kan ball len ki su tu taw to good night guys see you guys tomorrow very mang pa